5.
Live. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to place and go first, I believe. Yes. Alright, so
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. We're good. I can see us now.
Here, do you want to...
So, if we hide this, then we stop using as much?
Yeah.
Unless it's going to shit itself and die again.
And then 18 inches in on this end.
It just shits up and die again?
Way easier.
It's funny because if you mouse down over, it still shows it wrong. Oh, it's the video. It's the camera.
And then 18 over here.
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
No, we're still going.
Cool.
It's just I'm
Just
having
don't open
I'm
this
having
again.
shit with that. Yeah. And just pray that it all keeps working.
And then, if you want to go onto Facebook, onto AKW,
Yeah.
and make a hype post with the URL link, and then the link to watch the scoring.
Do you have a GCI phone?
Yeah.
They don't have a way to track Battlezone usage right now.
Hello.
It's free Wi-Fi if you're GCI. And they don't have a way to track it at the moment. Like they say there's an amount, you get double your just wireless data.
God damn it. Nate,
As the other one.
Jacob's
but it's
logged
just,
in. Jacob is logged in. On Facebook.
Jacob already did it?
No, he's logged in.
Just log him out. Don't post on his wall.
Hartnick's.
Herpa derpa derp.
Tell my parents
I'll take it.
Tell my parents I'm stupid.
Tell my parents. Tell my parents I don't have good internet security. Tell them I tried. But not as hard as some others.
One hand for that? Oh, okay. So I was
It might help you to play to see what I'm doing.
Doesn't look too bad.
Not too bad.
Considering we're at janky angle and distance is weird.
Now, see, the real question is, in Phil's last battle report, did he say, check out my games at Battlezone and Ursa? They'll be live streamed at Tier 1.
Yeah, I did not, because I filmed it like weeks ago, before this started to really make it into my brainstem. But I did just post on my Facebook page, saying, check me out.
Okay.
Nate! I don't have the password for your Facebook.
Just do the screen name again. Tier 1 Cards Games.
No, I don't know
have
the password.
for Tier 1 either. She got rid of it because it's certainly the person who starts with an A and ends with a Durham.
Oh. Okay.
Damn it.
Service goals.
Yeah.
This music was a little downbeat.
I know they
Yeah.
make it so that I can't.
I apparently don't know
Let's
my
go some
password.
Death Clock.
I'm actually going to just type hype
I
music
think
into
they
Spotify.
affect your schedule.
Dangerous road.
Oh,
Let's go
man.
with John Cena intro music.
Oh,
Start the
man.
timer off strong.
Ooh, that looks delicious.
I started off with
It
Glorious.
does. Oh, start off with what?
Glorious, Bobby Roode.
Likewise, friendly last time we played 1d6 last.
Okay. That doesn't need to be on.
Hype music. Oh, well, track 2 is trap niggas. So, let's not put that one on.
Joe, can you bring me the iPad?
But Death Clock,
Yeah.
you can just go with metal. Like, do Ejaculate Fire.
No.
Why is hype music called hip hop?
Or inside the rhino.
Because that's
God damn.
it's just all hype and no sustenance.
Wow.
the hell is that?
Because we are about to hit that beautiful 35-minute mark.
Okay, cool. I just need the URL.
Yeah, go for it. 40K players! Round time has officially started. Best of luck to all of you. Goddamn. Excellent. Jenna's probably still in bed. There we go. Time good? Yep.
Okay. I didn't want to cover all of our sponsors.
Deftones.
Yep, I really like what you did with that, Nate.
The mic's not on. Oh, wait, for there? Yeah, the mic for them's off. No, that one's not recording.
The mic is on.
The mic isn't. I mean,
But we're streaming now, right?
yeah, we're streaming now.
How many heavy choices do you have?
I have,
Tell me when that's up, because I'll post a BCU selfie with my main starter.
I've got a fair amount. I've got these guys are one, Devastator's one, and then the other two guys.
Oh no, once that's posted.
Oh, that's it.
Big guns.
So it's every three. Wait, what was your question before I answer?
Did it count as a heavy support? No, they count as lower support.
It's its own slot. Is it heavy support?
Well, they say super heavy and
Yeah,
no,
but
it's
it's
a
not
heavy
a heavy
support.
set.
It's a Lord of War. You play too much. Splitting way too many hairs.
Fine shade.
be another way to nerf Forts of War. You give up more objective points.
Question: are we gonna just up and down the hill clear terrain, right? Not. They also have a thing that it's really big. Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure. Yeah, I'd rather that. Keep the board itself clear. Or like other models, so they can move right.
Oh God! Oh God! I just look at myself. I don't want to select anymore.
It's like, oh God, that's what I look like. How have you guys dealt with this all these years?
I feel like I need a gold chain.
The Rust Stalkers, what's their armor?
4 up. And the infiltrators. And they have a base 6 up invul, and the alphas have a 4 up invul across the board.
Gotcha. Cool.
Does that work? No, I don't want to. We don't need it. We just say, go from 10 up. You know, 2 is 12, 3 is 13.
The Battle Mana pool gives everybody the Skitarii side of this formation. It's a formation within a formation.
Yeah.
So everybody that's Skitarii gets a scout.
Okay, and which one's in Skitarii?
Rust Stalkers, Infiltrators, Dragoons, Onager, Rangers, and the Vanguard.
Okay.
All day, today, and
Make sure.
Are the Cataphrans, are those guys heavy support too?
Nope, those are troops.
Really?
Yeah.
Those are troops with heavy grab.
Technically, they are. I gotta check their work on it. They might be outside because they're actually not a formation; they're just a detachment.
Yeah.
They're a CAD. But I don't remember the work on knocked out the other. It's been a couple months since I played with this.
we got 2 hours.
Are they relentless?
Yep. And they've got it's called like heavy servitor harness. They can fire both their weapons. And their flamers are cognitive, which means they do an automatic 3 per for a wall of life.
Oh, okay.
Are they still running? If those can come down in drop pods, or are those just drop pods for something else?
Yeah, no, they're going down drop pods. They're on flush chairs.
Yeah, did ITC didn't rule against allies in drop pod?
I thought the last tournament was the last one allowing that.
No, they haven't yet. They haven't affected any first draft FAQs yet.
I didn't know because they had the vote that they went through and did stuff. I don't know if they.
Yeah, they haven't put it on effect. But the grenade one, I don't know. Did they put that one to effect? Grenades?
The one grenade.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I was thinking the last tournament was because.
Here, you keep sitting up and I'll find. I'll just.
Yeah. So I was like, are you guys, because it's up to the TO.
Alright. Yeah, no, you're totally right. They didn't take it in, so that's cool.
That's also included in the next one.
Yeah, that you don't have to worry about that. So.
Which is fine for me. Okay, boom. Stay there.
Nice guitar.
Thank you, man. Okay. So I'm deployed.
Okay.
I've got the infiltrators infiltrating, the scouts are infiltrating.
Okay.
These servitors with the sanguinary priests in the drop pod. These servitors with the Xenos Inquisitor in that drop pod, and the Vanguard are in this drop pod.
Cool. Deal. All right. So shall we roll up for infiltrating?
Yeah.
1, 2.
Where would you go?
So can't be within 12 of these, right?
Correct.
Go ahead, sir.
First.
They're going to be 18 years old, right?
They have stealth as you cover. Cool. So it's like straight up.
Yep, that's cool.
So they're gonna try to cover. Okay.
So that guy back there is your warlord, right?
That's the warlord.
Is he attached to?
No, he's on his own.
He's on his own.
If he goes to the ground, he gets a 2-up invul.
Oh, okay.
So he just, he basically sits there and he repairs shit. And he just makes sure no one can kill him. And scouts.
I love the Tetrad, I love TLT, which is my main favorite. So this is just for personal enjoyment. You want to for days. But you got to make it.
No, corner. It should be here. Slash dude's offset. That guy's
Cool. Then I got scout moves.
No, you do scout after seize the initiative, so you know, yeah.
Yeah, correct. Because the redeployment.
Yeah, because you do seize, and then you can decide whether you want to scout or not. So. All right, you want to seize?
Let's see how this goes.
Let's have a good game, man.
Nope.
Okay.
I'll scout.
You will scout? Okay. Yeah, no, good for you.
Continue to control it until you control it.
And they have move through cover, you said, right? That's cool.
Well, those guys have move to cover, but everybody's got Doom Strike. They add 3 to their move, runs, and assault range.
Okay. Those guys have move through cover?
No, these guys.
Okay.
These guys.
All right.
Actually,
You're saying you have to roll through
no, it's redeployment, not movement. Scouts redeployment.
you ignore cover for movement?
It's a redeployment, it's not a movement. Typical trains are like for movement rolls. Yeah, these guys don't have a movement cover. No, they don't. Neither one of them has. I'm totally lying.
So neither of them.
No.
Okay.
But they do have field of pain.
Both of them? And these guys are the stalkers and those are the infiltrators?
Infiltrators and stalkers. Yeah, these guys have Chord Claws, Transonic Razors, and Mind Scrambler Grenades. And those guys have, they're all WYSIWYG, but they have the Flechette Blasters, and they have the Taser Barrels.
Cool. Grimdark Hellfire.
Pretty much, like, just move it!
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Bring this up over there.
And I'm not going to. I'm not going to scout them. I'm not going to scout them. I want to be able to.
Cool.
Cool, man.
All right.
Rock and roll.
All right, so I'm going to roll for my objectives. Turn 1 here. 4, 5, and 6.
And mine.
Oh, no. You
Oh,
do
yeah,
yours at
that's
the beginning
right,
of your
that's
turn. Yeah. All right, I'm going to do 5 and 6. But I'm not going to do the 3 one. I'm just going to do 1 and the 2. Yeah, so, yeah. 5 and 6. All right, so here we go. First things first. In come. All right, these guys. Thank you. This is pretty obvious where this goes. All right, this is going to be the. These guys are going to be the multi-multis. Yep. Right at the edge, right? Yeah. Woo! Give me a heart attack, boys! Alright, and this guy is going to be the, these are going to be the grab ones. Don't go this way, boys. Come on. Well, that's going to be. Cool. All right. Oh, and then I've got I'll drop in the other guys after I put this.
Hate to be that guy.
Pretty sure I did it.
You'll be a lot more friendlier. Like,
Yeah.
actually,
I feel like they should appreciate some Yep. Ground control, line breaker, and slip.
Alright, drone, good job. Drone MVP. Just checking things out. No, that is the first one.
Alright, so now drop it into my salt bros.
Yep.
Alright, so this is the one without the flamer? Drop in there. Other guys.
Classic memes.
All right. So continuing movement here. These guys.
What are you shooting at?
Screw myself here. Oh, I did. Well, no, I didn't screw myself. I just left it. I have to move up a bit for these guys. So, move up a bit. Yeah, he's on. Okay. All right. So those two guys moved. So they're gonna have one full ballista, still two of their defensive stuff.
That's the formation, right?
Yes, yeah. So they got tank hunter. These guys have skilled rider. He's attached to them, by the way. Sorry, I don't know if I was doing that. Ready? Yeah, they're gonna stay still. They're no, they gotta move.
You're gonna go flat out or cruising speed?
Yeah. Those guys are gonna stay still. These guys are gonna stay still. All right, movement phase is done. Moving on to psychic phase. 5. So I get 7. You get 5, right? 7. All right. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast prescience onto these guys.
Yep.
Are those the Doom dude bros there? Those ones? No. That's all I need. These guys. Are they multiple?
Yep, 2 ones each.
All right. So I'm gonna roll 5 dice from this guy to prescience. 2. Not getting it.
Wow.
Beautiful. Ouch. All right, that's how it's gonna be. Okay, he's gonna cast force just in case. Yep. Okay.
Wow.
Second phase over.
So did I. No, I wouldn't.
No, but yeah. Not that you had to. So I'm gonna do Devastator Doctrine for the Skyhammer goes. So first things first.
Are they affected by the doctrine of the Battle Company?
They're not a battle company. Those guys aren't. These guys are Ultramarines, even though they're just green.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I said that on the sheet. Yeah, these guys are just very green Ultramarines. So they don't get any of the fun stuff of being a Dark Angel, but they do get trap detectors.
Okay, cool. All right.
All right. Yes, it's going to be shooting face. Actually, I'm going to start with those guys. Oh, yes, shield. Sorry.
We got multi behind me. Their 10 counter effects everyone.
Yes.
One of these two units, one of these do I get cover from those last ones?
I think so. Yeah, we'll get a 5 okay. Yeah.
Two mobile houses.
Dropping everything off on something flank.
You can't move your fire models.
I'll take a gambit on that.
Cool. All right, so the 3 twin link ones are going to be full ballistic skill. I've got 2 that are going to be full ballistic skill for him and sponsons. Then I've got 4 that are going to be snapshots that are the sponsons. No. So, all right, looking for 3s and 6s. These are twin linked. Alright, so we have 4 hits. Front armor is what? 13? Alright, so looking for 4s to glance with tank hunter. Yep. Thank God for tank hunter. Oh man, I see how my dice are going to go today. Alright, so I got 2 pens.
2 pens?
Yeah, 2 5-ups.
5 of cover? Pick 1. Okay.
That's so the white sides are 6s? Cool. Alright, so 1 goes through, plus 1 to the result. 6, but that doesn't do anything. I only need a 6. Alright, so he's down 1 hull point.
Woo! Good gambit, man, but I think the rear shield's going to help.
Yeah. Man. It's 4 plus, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You got 5 more hull points? Yep. I'm going to multi-level. You should all do the 12, right?
Yeah, well, as usual, I have no list yet.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Cool. Sounds good. Yeah. I will do the blacks are going to be in the ion shield. The greens are going to be not in the ion shield. Cool. All right. Devastator Doctor's in effect, so hitting on 3s, re-rolling. Yep. Okay.
All right.
All right. So the black ones are going to be in the ion shield, right? So you get a 4+ save on these. All right.
Rear armor 12.
So rear armor 12. So looking for a 4.
Ion shield. Go through.
All right. So men, and then we got.
We didn't see him do it. But
These are on the side armor, right? Which is 12. Or no, I don't know. Yeah, just
make sure. I think it is 12, but let me make sure. Yep, 12.
Cool. All right. So looking for 4s on the first one. That's a pen. Yep, and the second one is nothing. So 2 pens. All right. Plus 2 to the results on these. Yep. Nothing. Yep.
Ooh, that I got it.
Oh yes. Down to 3.
You have effectively gotten his attention.
Yeah. All right, screw it. I gotta do it. So the grab are gonna fire into him.
The knight?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot the signum, but that's fine. I'll remember on this one. But
yeah, that could have affected that black guy.
Yeah. So, all right. So the greens are going to be hitting on 3s.
Yep.
And then blacks are going to be hitting on 2s. And all rerolling because of Devastator Doctrine.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, looking for 6s rerolling because of graphics.
Yep.
So we've got 3 so far. The faces are 6s.
Yep. No worries.
Yeah, so
Seven.
Yes, 7. 7 4 pluses. 3.
That kills him.
Yeah, that kills him. Woo!
Even that one did.
Yeah. Alright, so
catastrophic
explodes.
5.
Oh, that's the super one, isn't it? Catastrophic damage. 5. Titanic explosion. D10 5 2 3 4 AP. Ooh. So it scatters off them. Are those my scatter?
Yep. There you go. Scatters off 4 this way. I'm actually going to do this. Right up the center. What's that?
That's part of the game. And then move him out of the way. That's a good call.
6 inches. So it goes off. Plus your strength. So then 18 in this whole unit. Not within 18. So let me. You want to put
You thought the knight was scared.
No. I know everything of your list is scared.
Okay. So the center dot is D.
Yeah.
The outside, the inside ring is 10.
D10 and 5.
Okay.
And it's 2, 3, and 4 AP.
Okay. So the D got missed. Everybody's in the D range.
Okay.
But both these dragoons are in the 10 range.
Okay.
The tech priest and your sergeant are in the outer ring.
Cool. You want to roll the one?
What's the outer ring strength?
5.
Okay, that ain't gonna hurt. He's just outside of it. The 5 could glance against the 6. I'm looking at I can't.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking from the side here, straight down. I think it just clips him.
Okay, so you got one guy on a 5, so you need 6 on him.
All right. Ooh,
Got it.
that's wounds. AP.
Nothing.
4.
He's
AP
got
4.
He's got he's armor.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know they were armor.
They've always got a 5-up cover save.
Yep.
Shrouded. Nope. So he takes a glance.
Cool. How many hull points do they have?
2.
2 each? Okay.
And then you've got 10 and a 10.
Okay. Or do you want me to do it individually or?
Just do them together.
Okay. So,
I mean, you're already
what's their armor?
Armor 11. So
Okay.
the automatic glance.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 pens.
Yep.
Roll my
2
5
5-ups.
Make 1, so 1 goes through.
Okay.
Does that go on him? Or no, there's
No,
one.
those are on those 2 guys. So,
Right. But it's a squadron though. It's not it's
Oh.
not a barrage.
it's not. It's on whatever's closest. You're right.
But I don't think it'll go on him. I think it'll go on him.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Yeah. Okay. So it's yeah, that is weird. All right. So AP. Oh no, that's AP 3. Nope. Sorry, you're right. AP 3.
I'm open top.
And then oh, you're open top. Okay. No, I saw 6.
Cool.
Yeah. And then and onto your. Which one did he hit? 10.
5.
5. All right. What's his toughness? 4. 4. It's looking for 3. No.
And then on your sergeant over here, looking for a 3. Wounds.
Okay. 3 plus. Oh no, AP 3, right?
Yep.
Yep. So he did.
No. That's a strength 5, AP 4. Outside.
Oh, that's right. That's right. AP 4. So 3 plus. Yeah. He Cool. All right. Not bad. I'll take it.
Skyhammer did what it needed to do.
Yeah, it did. It took something out. That's good.
But
All right.
in all fairness, though, that was 375.
Yeah.
That night.
Yeah.
So
That's a fair chunk, but that's I think that's still less than those guys.
yeah.
But we'll see.
Works for me. I'm okay with that.
All right. So these guys are going to. gonna fire into them. So they're armor 11.
Correct.
So I can't do anything with both pistols. Are they armor 11 all around?
Yep, all the way around. Flamer can't even hurt.
Yeah.
Right here.
I'm making a couple.
All right, they're gonna hold for now.
One, and then it's the first one.
He was telling me. I like, oh, he was talking to me about that building.
Oh yeah.
It's weird. But I like it.
So 3 of these guys are in rapid fire range of those guys. 6 plus 2 that aren't in rapid fire range.
Is this
Plus
top
2
of
bolts.
2?
Top of 1. We have a lot of fluid stuff. So they're going to fire into them. The blacks are going to be the bolter from him. So
Yeah, I have to come back to like the retort. Right?
yeah. I mean, yeah. That's really
My 3 guys there.
all right. So hitting on 3s. Bring the links.
2.
All right. So all hits. Yep. Toughness 3. Toughness 3. Okay. So 7. These are going to be wounding on 2s. These are going to be wounding on
And it's
3s.
go
Yep.
right here.
All right. So you've got 7 cover saves and 1 armor save.
Yep. I'm doing 4 at a time.
Oh, are they 4 plus armor?
They're 4 plus armor.
4. Yeah. So you got 1 armor save and then. Oh, they're all 4 pluses anyway.
So I'm gonna
but
roll-
these are going to be doubling them out. So.
Correct. So I'm going to do them 4 at a time.
Yeah.
Until we get to the alpha.
Okay. Yeah. Deal.
Okay.
So these are the. We're going to do the plasmas first.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's up to you. It's your
Yeah, we'll do the plasmas first. That sounds good.
Awesome.
So
3s?
we got 4. Yep. 3 ups?
Yep, they have stealth.
Oh, they have stealth?
Automatically.
Okay, cool.
So 2 die.
there. Then you've got 2 at a time.
Good. Good.
All right, and then you've
The
got.
last one. Good.
Good. All right.
And then I got a bolter one.
Oh no, that last. I think that last one you did was
Oh,
the bolt.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You're good. All right, he's gonna fire his heavy bolter into them.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. That's cocked.
That's Karen.
All right.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s.
Yep.
Shooting at that guy.
So 3 wounds. 3 ups.
3 up cover.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then feel no pain. Kill 1.
Is it 3 up? What? 3 up?
No, 5 up.
5 up.
3 up cover. 5 up feel no
Yeah.
pain.
Okay, well, shoot at this.
All right, he's gonna fire into them. So I've got greens are gonna be the assault cannon. Blacks are gonna be the heavy bolter. From this guy. Okay. 3s. All right, so wounding on 2s. And, 2s. All 2s, but the greens are rending and double them out.
Give me a second. Absolutely.
All right, so we'll do this one to do it one at a time on these ones.
Because if he starts making impulse saves, you guys are taking blank checks, which I don't think will affect anything survive.
It's maybe, yeah. So we'll do one at a time.
3 up. Roasted.
Okay.
And then is he getting clipped by the ruins from your shots?
Yeah.
So it's just 2. 3 up. He's good.
Oh, okay. And then these are the heavy bolter. Heavy bolter heads.
Okay, 3 up. Feel no pain? Nope, takes 1.
All right.
This would be this guy, and you do ignore Shane, but interfering. Yeah. So you would get your cover.
All right.
Okay.
He's gonna fire into them with his assault
Figure
cannon.
out who's closest if it's the guy.
Dude with the heavy bolt. That's the flamer though. All right. So hitting on 3s.
Which is why you need to do this individually.
Wounding on 2s. Got 3 wounds.
Okay, 3 up. Good day.
And hits. 90. Yep.
All right. These guys are gonna fire into your scouts over there.
There's nothing there.
5 bolt pistols. Hitting on 3s. Rerolling 1s because of. All right.
Yes,
roll
not.
1s. Okay, fair enough. Wounding on a 4. It's 1 wound. Cover there. 4 up. 4 up. Good. All right. Are those guys feelers?
Which guys?
Those guys in the
No, but they're in the 10 right now. And then they're the walkers.
All right, I'm gonna fire drop pod into them.
It doesn't.
Hits.
Cut to 3. 3s.
1 wound.
Yeah, 4 up.
Yep. Good. And then the other one's gonna do the same thing. Hits. 1 wound.
4 up. 6 up, feel no pain. Nope, got it.
No.
Oops, sorry.
Do they have line of sight there?
I think the guys on the outside, right? These guys.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, just these 2 guys. See?
Quick, put them right in front of you.
All right, I'm gonna fire 2 grab guys are gonna jump up and fire. Because they moved, they're down to 3 for the salvo.
Yep.
And because it moved 12, they're snap firing.
Yep.
So looking for 6s. I got 1. Looking for a 4. Rolling for grab amps. That's a wound. 2.
4 up, cover from the room. Nope, and then feel no pain. Nope, takes a wound.
Okay. And then the storm bolter is gonna shoot him.
Assault grenades are going assault?
Yes, that's it for shooting. So now I'm going to go to assault phase. Yeah, these guys are going to assault your yours. So, oops, sorry. They're vehicles, right?
Yeah, but. Okay, you want to assault?
I mean, yeah.
Armor 11 all the way around?
Yeah, they can use the crack grenades.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what.
I was like, sure?
Yeah. I'm going to go crack grenades, and then I just kind of hope that I can hold them. So I need 5 inches. They are in.
Pseudo I'm gonna overwatch my scouts.
Yes, they are.
6s? Not a 1.
All right. So they're 6 inches away, so they're going to need an 8-inch charge. And they have to reroll because they get to use their jump action, both the movement and the assault bit. With the,
Yeah, but -2 for.
yes, that's what I say, 8 inches, because it's 6 inches away, 8 inches charging. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, hit it.
Cool. So they're, only 2 of them are going to get Hammer of Wrath, because since it was exactly 8 inches away.
Yep.
So. All right, so let's move on to the to the fight surface. So
I'm in initiative 3 there.
initiative 3. All right, so I'll
So you need your piling already there.
yeah. So let's do those ones first. So I got 5 grenade attacks coming in. Hitting on 3s. So all hits.
Nice. You can do that again.
Yeah.
You need 5.
Yes, 5s to glance. Got 2 pens.
Bend.
Yep.
Yep.
And they're open tops, right?
Yep.
So let me see one at a time. That does explode.
Wow.
Of course, yeah. And then the other one does not, but he's weak. So they do want to roll the explosion because it's only going to hit those 4 guys. 5 inches. Oh. No one else, right? Because that other guy's a wreck. So.
5 Marines.
Yeah.
Putting on 4s. 4 wounds.
Alright, 4 3-ups.
Nice.
All right. All right. So now you can consolidate in. Can you get in there?
But
He's going to be within 2 inches. Sounds good.
cool. You got taser codes? No, it doesn't matter right now. +2 strength, AP dash, and I'm base strength 5.
Oh, snap. Okay.
So I'm strength 7.
Okay. What's your weapon skill?
Weapon skill 1.
Okay.
So they only have 3 attacks base. Actually. Sorry, I get a
No, please, it's fine.
3 attacks. And then 6 of the hit cause 2 additional hits.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Just like Tesla.
Yeah.
So first, just got 3. Max 7, so on 2s. Cut. 3 releases.
3 is big pluses. Alright, so there's, he's not stealthy. So I lost combat, I killed 2.
And there's another here.
Yeah, but this is, end of close combat. Yeah. So he's not gonna, yeah. So what happens is, yeah. So to see if I roll, so I lost 4 guys, I killed 2, so I lost by 2, so I'm looking for 6s. I'm good.
Cool. Locked in.
Alright, so let's move on to these guys. I got 2 Hammer of Wraths, wounding on 4s. Got 2.
Okay, 4 up. Good.
Okay. And then I've got, same initiative, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's, yeah. So for those guys, I've got, they're going to be 3 each, because it's 1 base plus 1 for extra close combat weapon, plus 1 for the charge.
Yep.
Alright, hitting on 4s. Wounding on 4s. One, 2, 3, 4.
4 up. 2 die.
Alright.
Before I pull
So you get
down.
to 5 back? Yeah.
5 attack. Hitting
On
on
4s.
3 hits. On 4s. 1 wound.
Yep. Nope. 1 guy dies.
Lost by 1. Hit a 7. Fail.
Alright, roll off. Ugh. Yep, you're getting away. How far do they run? 6 inches.
Live stream can see that I'm a disgusting human being, so don't judge me.
Consolidating 6 inches.
Oh no, it's one shot that does it. Okay, it's not good. Okay, so you made it. Good. Yeah, everything's good. So that's dark 10.
Alright, and it is your turn, sir.
Okay.
Rolling 6 is mastery. I'm scared of you.
Do they have any cover shenanigans?
Yes, they this is giving everybody stealth, and these guys have a it's a 3-up rerollable jinx save, and +1 because it's stealth, so it's a 2-up because my TC becomes a 2-up 4. Yeah, if I jink. They did have it if I had splatted them out first turn. They could have counted as jinking and then fired full one at a time working. I wanted to get rid of those guys.
They got some stuff that minus to cover and stuff, so I'm gonna see.
Okay, yeah.
First round of fire. Second round of fire.
Oh, because you have to declare canticles now? Is that how
Well,
it works?
When you're coming in from drop pod, both drop pod and canticles happen at the start of your turn. So you can choose which one you're doing first.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out what the drop pod's working out first, and then I'll pop the canticles.
Well, drop pods happen at the beginning of the movement phase. Canticles happen at the beginning of the game turn.
They come at the beginning of the game turn, not movement phase. It specifies that in the book. Yep. Beef track happens at the beginning of your turn. So does canticles.
I thought about it. It's like a
This is probably the toughest matchup for me.
yeah.
Yeah, so much. I have to deploy in space because he's cow. I'm not going so far away. They'll just shoot me.
What's this gonna be?
So which two are coming in?
The Vanguard, and then the Inserter, and the Saber. Trying to figure out exactly what I want to put in.
And these guys have 4-up, just regular, because these guys have the skilled rider, so that's why it becomes a 3-up Jinx save. These guys have a 4-up Jinx save, rerollable. He has shrouding himself, but he gives off stealth, so they're going to be 3-up, they're going to be 2-up, 4-up, he's going to be 2-up, 4-up. All of them if I Jake. So.
Run to the Vanguard. There.
Cool.
And then we're going to do the Catapult Center preset.
Goof. Okay.
So, right here. Where they go? Back 8. So right into that building. Yeah, right to here. And the Sanguinary Priest. Actually, kind of stupid and try to do that.
That's the lovely thing about drop pods.
Yep. So I got those Cognitive Flamers. I want to try to use them.
Cool. Are they heavy flamers?
Yep.
Just flamers? Okay.
You should blast out things to explosion pack.
But yeah, no, we were
Heavy grab. 6 shots each.
Oh, 6 shots each?
Sanguinary Priest has an aspect, so it's -1 greater than 12.
I can't stand it.
And these guys.
Oh,
I'm a wizzy with anyway. But I don't work really.
no.
Okay. Oh my god, Phil, did you shave your head?
I did.
Oh.
Yep, no more mana.
You went for the Brad Pitt and Fury look?
Yeah, pretty much.
It works for you.
Thank you.
I didn't notice it at first.
Yeah.
You
Shave
just
off
had the
the
hat.
beard and then have a shirt that says Brad Pitt and Fury.
Fury in real life.
He was a tanker.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So for my canticles, I'm gonna pop the one that lets me reroll for shooting.
Okay.
I only have 7 on the board, so I'm gonna be rerolling 1s and 2s, not 12s.
Oh, okay.
It's the middle tier one.
Yeah. So you reroll 1s and 2s.
For shooting. Yep, they're all shooting attacks. He is going to use his Scryer Skull, the relic he's got.
Okay.
He can pick an armored unit. And anybody firing that unit gets rerolled on armor penetration.
Okay.
So he's going to target the land speeders.
Oh, they're not a unit. I'm sorry.
Oh,
So it's 1, 1, 1. They're all separate.
they're all
Yeah.
units. And he's going to target the Dark Shroud.
That's a good call. So they get to reroll penetration?
Yep.
Alright, he's 10 all around, just to give you.
Yep. Cool. Awesome. And then, yeah. So we're going to move it. He goes automatically rally.
Yup. No fear. Or Edwin and Fred call it initial no noise.
Rotate. He's got Doom Crawler. He ignored me. He just moved his We're going to rotate.
Jacob, is your brother Scary Gary?
If you happen to have a display
Cover from Rangers.
and John and Fred
After all that.
Oh, really? Okay.
One save away from making a test.
Just close.
No,
These guys are going to move.
Cool.
That's range. They're going to go 8.
Oh, yeah, plus 3. Yep.
Let's go 4 to 5, so 4.
It's hard to do. I'm like, my center of gravity is pretty much like.
What kind of shooting do those guys have?
They only have Miles Scrambler grenades.
Okay. What are those for?
It's an 8-inch shooting weapon, basically.
Yeah.
Blast, right?
Yeah.
It wounds anybody on a 4-up, but it has no AP value.
Oh,
You have,
what's
you have no
It does do a haywire hit.
Oh,
you
it
have
does
no
a haywire hit. Okay.
No
Snap.
body
Okay.
strength, and you're not hit for anything. But you're hard to knock over. You're a lineman. Yeah, you're a lineman.
And I think that's good.
You ever heard of a scrum?
Shooting. Miles Scrambler grenade on him.
Cool.
Because why not?
I got it. Yeah, no worries.
What was that?
Right there.
Oh.
Getting around the death.
Alright, haywire?
Haywire?
Oh!
Oh, never mind.
It's whatever.
You guys aren't doing the commentary?
We're
doing the commentary, sorry, second round?
Oh, I see how it is.
He's going to
casting?
Yeah, it's still casting. Yeah, everyone just heard you being a smartass.
I mean, if they've ever heard it before, they've heard me.
He's going to go ahead and fire his eradication ray on them. It's within, you're within 12 inches. He's trying to get anything you want.
Okay.
Get on a 2. Nope. Really wants a 2 mechanicals.
Oh, that's right.
Hits. Or no. It's 5.
I'm hoping not. No offense.
I'm like being clumsy as hell. Yep, he has 5. Swinging on a 2.
Literally only one person excited in that photo.
Should be good.
3 bolt pistols from the scouts. 3. Hit. 4s.
Nice.
You looking for 3
3 ups. Apparently he's been my bane today. Ah, one day. Yeah, it is world.
Rangers. Actually, no.
Please tell me you're putting on the Battle Brothers.
Fire the neutron laser at the Devastator multi-melta.
Or snap. Okay.
Strength 10 if you want.
Okay. Strength 10, 81. Blast. Oh, man.
They put it on the
Go for
40
that guy's
game.
head with 4.
Yep.
Oh, it's the shitty Warhammer.
Scatters open 2.
So it's PS4?
And right there is 2 Devastators in the drop.
Okay.
So the 2 Devastators.
Yep, on 2s. Oh, wow.
And then on the pod.
Looking for a 2 to glance.
10s.
Plus 1 for open top. Oh, no, AP 1, right?
Yep, so plus 3.
So plus 3.
Knocked.
Ah, lose that. Okay,
It's literally turned into a 40k for your women's space marine. It's basically just a bunch of people who are pissed off at grown-ups who made their own page.
Just hitting my zeros. So, roll 4 of those. 5 of those, I'm sorry.
We're on 4s.
2. 2 3 ups.
that boy just used to die.
And then the neutron layer has a neutron laser has an underslung Cognis heavy stubber. And it has a Cognis heavy stubber. It's just
And that first one isn't ordnance, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Start name calling bashing.
So hitting on 3s. Rolling 1s and 2s.
I'd say I don't care what your view is on
Hitting on
ITC.
4s.
So the only
Ruins.
AP, I'm sorry, what's that?
recognized
Heavy stubber.
American tournament format
Yep.
they don't care about.
Good.
Rangers are also going to fire on them.
Cool.
I got an arc rifle.
Yeah.
Arc pistol.
Okay.
They're Halo shots, but they're strength 6 AP 5 elements.
Okay.
And they're hitting on 3s. Oh, I didn't even call the Doctrinus. It's just Atari. Okay. I should have thought about that. I would have changed a lot. I was only about it. Because those Katari units have their own Doctrinus. You
Okay.
can call off outside of mechanicals.
Oh, you didn't roll your.
No, I didn't. Shoot. What are they?
1, 4, and 6.
See how long it takes that to get deleted.
Oh, it'll get deleted pretty quick.
So 1 is hold 1 in the enemy deployment zone. 4 is hold objective 2 in your deployment zone. And then 6 is destroy an enemy unit.
Fucking leave it there.
I'm going to do...
Someone gets bad.
Realizing that you may have put a target on yourself.
I'll take 6.
Well, no, I'll take 6.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll just do 4.
Okay. Yeah, write it down at the bottom because we're going to keep coming back to this.
Yeah.
See what he can get away with. Posting on. We tried to post
So the arc
to
rifles.
stream on the Facebook page.
I should have called my Doctrinus, but it's too late now. It's on my turn. Needing 3s.
I just deleted it.
Reroll 1s and 2s.
Brother's the only one who's
Okay.
typing. Yeah.
Strength 6, toughness 4. 3 wounds.
Cool.
Give me 5.
We have up to 20.
And this is into the those.
Let's go, 7 check.
What do we have now? Like 8?
Cool.
6 It's still it's been aired on Saturday.
And then I've got the 2 rifles.
Wait, were those?
Arc rifle and arc pistol, and now I'm firing 2 rifles. The 2.
He's trying to put it in your
Oh, no. I thought you already shot that before we did anything. Okay.
Not acceptable.
Well, you were talking about it, I remember.
No, that was the heavy stubber from the Onager. This is the rifles that are up on the
Yeah,
He
okay.
goes, I give him I need 3s. He's a strength 4, AP 4. One wound.
Guns aren't playable, whatever. He goes and just basically like throws it in my face and has all this money to spend.
Guns aren't red though.
And so
Hey.
the other night he goes out late
over there?
on a weeknight, which was really weird.
The grab unit's going to grab
Who are they going to shoot at?
the bikes.
All right, they're going to.
they said they did a whole collection of them.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Like remastered.
he's like trying to explain.
I'm going to do the
it's like
flamers first.
a game that requires thinking or something.
No.
And I'm like, well then what?
Literally the only one that has any in-depth story writing is Infinite. Yeah. Everything else is literally an Ayn Rand book.
Yes.
Does concussive work on
And I was telling
I do not believe so. Bust open your rulebook.
Yeah, I got a max And this guy, the best I can do will be 2.
Ninja Turtle with Down syndrome.
I'm going to rotate over
Yeah.
the speeder.
Yep. So you've got 5 on these guys and 1 on this guy.
Yep, so 5's on the bike. That's nothing.
And armor 10. So
Yep, this is your assist.
Division with me and his buddies and
Then the grab cannons.
buddies figured out it was his room. They were
3,
and I was like, no. I was like, what's your one? I gave him that description of it, and they lost. And they thought it was the funniest shit ever. He hasn't invited me to play Division with him since.
heading on 4.
His Steelers got hurt.
yeah, just
Then roll 1s and 2s.
Can't wait for this round to be over so I can go down.
Roll hits.
See, I'm gonna wait till lunchtime, and then
Do they have grab bands?
It's lunchtime after this round.
Okay.
and put food on my sister's account over there.
How much food did you put on your sister's?
Just getting a burger over there.
Dirty armor 3.
Yes.
She won't. She gets a stupid amount of money every month for food. Oh yeah.
3, 6, 7.
7.
As long as 1 to cover.
This is the first.
Yeah, so it's So there's going to be 3 up rerollables.
Yep. And Milo is always storage having
So yeah, 3 up rerollable.
That was it. That's on him for not being like, oh yeah, you know, I mapped it out in my head and it didn't work.
Good.
And then the
Hey, Jim.
actually we should have killed the dark shot first, that way it wouldn't have been buffed. Then the Vanguard.
Yep.
Shoot on the dark shot.
Okay, he's also.
They do -1 cover.
Alright. So then he's going to be a 3 up rerollable as well.
Boss Phoenix is the pistol that guys carry. If he hits, then he does 3 hits at strength 5 if he wants.
So wait, well, I'm sorry. Who gives the -1? Is it this guy? Still?
No, this guy.
That guy also gives the -1 to
Yeah,
cover.
he has it on his specs.
Oh, okay.
It's
Cool, cool, cool.
attacking on the guy.
Yeah, deal, deal.
So Boss Phoenix on the alpha hits. That creates 3 strength 5 if he one hits.
Somebody
Re-rolling. Oh wait, he's armor 10, right?
Yeah, so one of them is a hit.
Then re-rolling for the scrying. So that's
So 1 pen and 1 glance.
Yep.
Alright, which one do you want to do first?
Glance first.
Glance first, 3 up. Rerollable. He's good. And then that was the glance, right?
Yep.
So then the pen. 3 up, good.
Yep. And then I got the plasma calibers.
Okay.
There are 3 shots each. Formation makes me ignore gets hot.
Cool.
Yeah. Like I said, it sounds like I'm gonna be cheating.
No, yeah.
It's just the formation. I need
I'm
3s.
right there with you.
Rolling 1s and 2s for mechanicals.
That was a get hot.
No,
You know who
I
I'm talking
ignore
about.
get hot.
Oh, you ignore get hot. I thought you said re-roll get hot. I'm sorry. Yep. Cool, cool, cool.
And then strength 7s, I need 3s. And then re-rolling for the scrying.
Whoa.
So we got 2 glances and 4 pens. Do the 2 glances first.
Alright. Cool. 2 glances. 3 ups. Good. 4 glances.
Pens.
I'll throw a 4 pen, sorry. Alright. So 3 of them are good. Reroll.
I have everyone's attention really quickly.
Cocked.
Lunch is actually after round
Good.
2. So I'm correcting a lie that I have told.
Okay, and then charges.
Okay.
Scout's going to charge the grab cams.
Alright, they were going to Overwatch.
Mike turns off for a second, he still needs your attention.
Oh.
Who would like to swap lunchtime?
Everybody.
Okay, lunch is still after round 2.
Woo! Alright, so we've got.
Oh, I had like a drink all day.
Alright, so 15 grab shots, hitting on 6s. I got 2. Looking for 4s, re-rolling. 1.
Roast. Through the charge range. Failed.
When you go to lunch,
Tech Priest is gonna
if
charge.
you come back at
Okay.
12:45,
What's the
that will
distance
be
he
the
needs?
time that I will need you here so we can start round 2.
7.
7-inch charge?
Yep.
Cool. Yep. Ooh.
And then the honor guard is going to charge the guys.
Alright, they're going to. Looking for 6s. Nothing. Adds up to 6. Don't mean nothing.
He ignores difficult terrain.
Cool.
He's a 4.
Okay. What's his armor?
12 all the way around.
12 all around.
He's got a strength 10 attack. Makes it.
Cool.
Does it for charges. They scouted.
Alrighty. So.
Let's do the honor guard combat first.
Sure. That sounds good. So what's your initiative? 4. Oh, so we're at the same time.
Yep.
Alright, go for it. So I've just got the 3 crack grenades. That's the only thing that can do anything on 6s. Alright, so what's your weapon skill?
Weapon skill is 3.
3. Alright.
And I'm initiative 2.
Oh, okay. So, 3, so hitting on 3s. Alright. Looking for 6s. Cocked. Nothing.
Yep.
Oh boy.
2 attacks.
Oh boy.
8 and 4s. 2 hits.
Oh.
8 and 2s. Smoke 2. AP 1.
Come here, you beautiful man.
Stupid teacher.
All right.
That combat.
Well, I lost by. Let's just figure that one out. I've lost by 1. Yep. Looking for. No, I lost by 2. Yep. Sorry. So looking for 6s. I fail. Initiative.
If I get a 5 or a 6, I got one.
Yep. Nope.
Get out of there.
Running.
Whatever, Mr. Farrell.
10 inches.
Consolidate.
La La Land rules you want to live
All right. So which one do you want to move to next?
The Feedwalkers.
Cool. All right. So he's hitting on. What's your weapon skill on this guy's gun? Sorry?
Weapon skill.
4. All right. So hitting on a 4. That's a hit. Looking for a 5 to be honest, because they're 11. Right?
Yep.
Nothing.
Yep. 3 attacks back. Force. It's cocked. Okay, so those 2 6s.
Yep.
So that causes 2 hits. Okay. And that causes 2 more hits.
Boom.
And strength 7. So that's 3 6 wounds.
6 3 oops. No, he did. Oh, just barely.
By 1.
Just barely
got
but
him.
he's dead.
Consolidate for them. 3.
9 inches. Suffers 2d6.
That's it.
All right.
End of turn score, now I got a 6.
Oh, well, actually, you score at the beginning of your next turn. Yeah. So beginning of the turn here, I killed 2 units.
So, I'm going to go off your 3 little dudes first.
And then I will roll. Those 3. Okay. All right. 2, 5, and 6. I'm going to take 5 and 6 again. So on to movement phase.
You really should have known before.
All right, so you're gonna get the covers, the 4+ cover save through there, but they can see you through the window over there.
Yep.
So let me just make sure I am in range before I don't move them. Yeah. All right, they're in. There. All right, this guy's just out, so he's gonna scoot out to there. So he's gonna be snap firing 2 of his weapons. So. All right, over here, the librarian is going to separate from the scouts, and they're going to move through cover. 6 inches. 1 down 3. All right.
Strength 6. Cycle's over. We did all our cycles. Okay, it'll be natural. Okay, so 2 wounds, 1 rifle. So 1 4.
He's just going to move over to here.
1 on your right, 3 on the other.
This guy.
Will be your right guy, 3 will be your other.
He's going to move back over to here.
6, 5. So 3, so 2 wounds.
Actually, do you mind if I just move him? I'm just going to move back to that. Is that cool? Let's see. These guys.
No, everyone knows he is. Everyone knows my email.
So he he's
We have a-
going to.
Yeah, you heard everything.
He's going to stay still. These guys are going to stay still.
Lunch was after this round. I know.
Yeah, and that the rhino over there is going to stay still. All right, so on to the psychic phase. 5 dice. You again.
Because I don't push the button.
All right, so I get 7 dice. Are these guys multi-wounds?
Yes.
All right.
2 wounds each, toughness 5.
All right, then I'm going to do. He's going to cast prescience onto these guys.
Yep.
It goes off with 4.
many dice yet?
I got 2 dice left.
No, I won't try this.
All right. So they've got prescience, and then he's going to cast force.
Yep.
Nope. Come on. Oh. All right. So moving on to the shooting phase. I'm going to start with these guys into your Doom Crawler. So I've got 3 twin linked at full ballistic skill. I've got 4 non-twin linked at full ballistic skill, and then I've got 2 non-twin linked at snapshots. All re-rolling. Oh no, yeah, all re-rolling. So I don't even have to worry about that. I just have to worry about the snapshots. Cool. Yeah. So the yellows are the snapshots. Hitting on 3s and 6s. Okay. Twin link because of pressure. What's his armor again? 12. So looking for 3s to glance. Rerolling because of tank punch. It's not meant to be. All right, so we've got 3 pens and 3 glances. Do the glances first.
Yep.
4 ups.
2 go through.
Okay.
1 whole point left. Dead.
All right.
Yep.
Only 1 went through, right?
Yep. +1.
It's 6. No, it's just that.
I was just trying to see if my
Moving over here, his heavy flamer is going to hit. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I can clip this, but 5 is not going to do anything to 12. So 6 of these guys.
And I've got my storm bolters too.
For the which ones?
For the drop pots.
Oh yeah.
never forget the drop.
I haven't
It's
played.
the most annoying upgrade.
I haven't played 40k since June, man. I am rusty.
So they're toughness 3.
Yep.
All right. So looking for choose to wound.
Yep.
So we got 5 wounds.
2
AP strength 5, AP 4. So
2 at a time on the alpha. He's one up in front. He's got a 4 up in bolt.
okay.
Makes 1. Feel no pain 6 up. Nope. Takes a wound. Now we got to all do blind checks.
Okay.
And then I'm going to look out through the other 3. 1 stays on him. 4 up. Feel no pain. Nope, he's dead. And the 2 guys behind him feel no pain 6 up.
And then we all have to take blind tests.
Yep.
All right. So what? That's us.
Initiative check.
Initiative check.
And then now you're blinded.
All right. So I'll do it on these guys. My scouts. Nope. They're blind, and these guys is good.
Yep. And then my guys. I get to reroll mine.
All right, and then I've got the assault cannons also going to fire into them.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. All right, wounding on 2s.
Roast 3 of them.
Yeah.
Roast.
All right, Bolter Bros are going to fire in. They're at blind now, so they're going to be snap shooting, but that's okay. Right, that's why it works, right? Yep. Blind snapshots.
Yes, fine. Yes, fine.
That's fine. All right, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. On 6s. I got 2, 3. Looking for 3s. I got 1.
Okay, 4 up. Good.
Good.
Roll check for them.
Why don't we just wait for a second? I just want to see, 'cause depending, I might do something. Yeah, I might do something. All right, so these guys are going to fire into them.
Yep. What rolls are you trying to cheat with now, Jacob?
Is this gliding creature recharge this?
8, 10. All right. So these are the rapid firing plasma talons. These are the rapid firing bolter. So all hitting on 6s because they jinx.
And do they have cover?
No. That's why I Sixes. Linked. What's their toughness?
5.
Toughness 5?
You go in the short end order to get here.
Alright, so I got 2 gets hots. 3 pluses. Ha, 1 hot.
I'll take that.
So toughness 5, so 2s and 5. So 3.
Okay, 5 feel no pain. Knocked.
So 1 dies.
Other issue is even if you lose your over two,
Alright.
you have a difficult time.
I'll check on that.
Basically getting the big
Alright, he's going to fire into that guy.
Yep.
So hitting on a 3.
Because you can when you declare the salt. Yeah.
Nope. And I forgot to declare thing.
We're both doing it.
Alright. These guys are going to fire onto your warlord there.
Yep.
So, 15 shots, hitting on 3s. Not rerolling because I was an idiot. That hurts. What's his armor?
2 up.
2 up, so 2's rerolling. So we got 5 wounds.
Yep. He's gonna go to ground.
Okay.
2 up in bowl. We're good.
Nice. So you went to ground though, right?
Yep. He's got it.
Heavy Bolter's gonna fire into those guys.
Yep.
It's gonna be snapshots. Got 1. Looking for a 4. Nothing. Alright, he's gonna fire into those guys. So I've got 4 shots from the assault cannon, 3 from the heavy bolter. Because it's 11, right? So I can do that. Yep. So hitting on 3s. Looking for 6s and 5s. Yep. 6s are running, doesn't make a difference. It would be a penalty. We got 1. 1 glance.
Yep. 5 cover. Nope. Exit.
Alright. They're going to throw a crack grenade.
Yep.
Down to 3. Hits. Looking for a 5. That's a pin.
Okay. Is he getting cover from the runes?
No, he's just throwing it right at it.
Okay. Need a 5. Nope.
+1, right? See if it explodes.
Yep.
No. Alright, 2 grab guys are going to pop up there and shoot at those guys.
Yep.
One of them is going to have the Signum. So that will be the black one hitting on 2s. So greens are hitting on 3s, these are hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Alright, looking for 4s, right? Yep. 4 armor. So 4s, rerolling. So 3, 6, 9.
Yep. I'm gonna furnish 2 on my lookout center first.
Okay.
4s. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Okay.
2 of them looked out.
Okay, so
4 up, right? Because they're in cover there. Woo! Woo!
And then feel no pain.
Ooh!
It's all good.
5, I feel no pain. Holy crap! That was ridiculous!
Works for me.
Alright, Storm Bolter. Maybe this is the one that'll take it down. No, it's not going to. No. Awesome. What else? Storm Bolter from there is going to fire into your scouts. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Roasted.
Alright, that's the end of the shooting phase. I think these guys have to take leadership.
Leadership 8. Good.
Okay, and
Leadership 9. Good.
And then that guy. Let's go. Cool. Alright, right, so assault phase. These guys are going to assault them. Yes, and then they're going to assault him.
Just gonna wave the stick fingers.
All right.
The Cognis Flamers, they do 3 automatic hits each.
All right.
No need in 5s. That's 4 wounds.
Okay.
That ignores kill.
So 4 3-ups. 1 hit.
Grab cannons, Mechanicals are still in effect. Cool. They go to the next following turn. Need 6s. 1, and then we roll 1s and 2s. Nope, just a 1, and a 3.
Alright. 6, I believe. So, -1 to the cover, right?
Yep.
So 3-up rerollable. Easy. Alright, and their charge distance. Yeah, they're in.
Mining Picks of Doom.
Yup. Not my force sword like I wanted. Womp womp. Alright, then these guys are going to charge into them.
Yep. First Plasma Caliber. Roll 1s and 2s. Hit there. 1's on a 2. Nope. And then the powder the radium carbines. 2 shots each, assault. 3 shots each. 1, 2, 3. These are 6s. These are only strength 3, but if I cause a 6 to wound, it causes an additional wound.
Okay.
Rolling 1s and 2s. 5 wounds, 6 causes 2. So that's 2 wounds.
Alright. Is it 2 wounds on the model?
2 wounds on the unit. 2 wounds.
It's 2 wounds on the unit?
Yep.
Okay. So I know some of the powers, it's like, you know, like with the D, when it does do D3, it's like it's still only 1 hit. So it doesn't like.
No, but it rules any 6 to wound causes additional wound on the unit.
On the unit. Cool. So 2 4-ups. 1 makes it, 1 does not.
Come on and say hi.
4 inches, but I'm gonna have to have 6 inches since they're still in there. So 4 6 inches. Nope. 4 would have been fine. Ah, quizzes. And they're going to charge into there.
Yep. Wave the stick angrily.
6 inches, so it comes at 8. They're gonna use their jump packs. They're in.
Say hi.
Number 11, I can't do anything with the. That is all of my charges. All right, so let's start over here. What's your initiative?
Initiative 4 on the sanguinary priest, initiative 2 on the conservatives.
All right, so cool. I've got initiative 4 on all my guys, so they're all gonna have 2 base plus 1 for extra close combat weapon plus 1 for the charge. For those guys, it's the same for him, but his is a different weapon. So.
Hitting on 4, running on 4 for Nordic, strength 5, and rending.
Yep. They got they've got rending and it's strength plus 1. So. What's your weapon skill?
Weapon skill 3.
Majority weapon skill 3. All right, so we're on 3s. And then the blacks are going to be the librarian.
Librarian.
All right, hitting on 3s. Oh, man, that's awful.
I just got this out of Kickstarter. I've heard of it.
All right.
Gotta wait for the kids to go for that one. Definitely this
Majority toughness is 5, right?
Yep.
So these are wounding on 5s, AP 3. These are wounding on 4s, AP dash, and 6s are ranked.
It's gotta be.
It's like 1 rend,
Russian roulette.
1 AP3. They were wounding on 4s, so there's 2 armor sets. What's the deal? What do they have? These guys?
2-5, 2 wounds, and they have feel no pain because of the sanguinary priest.
They have feel no pain, but no. What's their armor? 4 up. All right. And what's his deal?
He's sanguinary priest, 2 wounds, 3 up armor, full pistol chain sword.
All right. Then do do the rending ones first.
From the pains? I raise my moon. Yep, and the two normals. 4 priority. From the pain. Kills one.
Oh, yeah. So then your priest gets to go?
Yep. 3 attacks. He's got 2 base personnel weapons. Need 4s. 1, needing a 5. Nothing. And the 1 attack on the server, needing a 4. Nope.
So you lost by 2.
Got
Yep.
activities
So
for here in a little bit.
And I run.
Alright, let's see if I catch you.
I would play that tag.
Yeah, you get out.
What do I do?
It doesn't take much.
Do these guys auto regroup?
They do, because they have A shot, no fear guys.
Just remember that spare base.
Oh,
That's all you gotta do.
The tech priest says that
He's a space marine.
Oh, he's a tech priest. Yeah, tech marine.
No, he's sanguinary priest.
Oh, sanguinary priest. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're just at minus 6 to start it.
Yeah.
The flesh terror.
Good plan.
Alright, so.
Alright, so now 1, 2, 3.
For your cases.
There you go.
Great place for it to be in the valley.
Alright, so.
Salt marine.
Yep, bunch of them.
Hey, one of these days I'm going ahead
Hammer
out
Wrath
there
does
and
nothing.
do a demo night for them.
And then you need
One of
to
these days will actually start
your armor
like
11. So I am
time
going
to
to
play.
roll.
Yeah, right.
Hitting on 4s, right? You're
It's
looking
winter.
for 4, hitting on
Everything's gonna
4s.
start slowing down.
Got 1. Glancing on a 5.
All 3 attacks back, in 4s. Got a 6, causes 2 additional hits. Strength 7, needing 2s. 4 wounds.
That's basically what it's coming down to.
3
And then like yesterday, the guys in the warehouse.
Nice!
Man, 3 ups did my bane today.
I will take it.
We were supposed to have 1 trailer.
So, I lost by 2.
Guess what happened to that trailer?
They're good.
We're locked.
You're locked.
Okay, top of my turn. I scored 6.
Okay. Yep.
It's been so slow.
My objectives? 4, 5, and 6. I'm gonna do 5 and 6 with Joey and Troy.
Okay.
Reserves for my other drop pod. Coming in.
Yep.
Just 1 fee. So if you're doing a 1 day event, you do the 1 day fee. Maybe 2 days, you do 2 day.
Hi guys.
What's up?
Oh, do you feel that?
There's the music going on.
There's a homecoming dance here tonight.
There's one go right there.
One of the schools I've seen on the sign. One of the schools
That's it. Nice.
Think West.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to say it's West.
That's gonna get rowdy.
Probably. And then we're going to be here.
Brutal.
So if I don't know if I'm playing tomorrow, I can just
You can pay tomorrow. Okay, so let's do
There's that.
Yeah, you just buy your 1 day.
And then, yeah, movement.
I guess I'll play tomorrow.
I just don't know.
Oh, mechanicals.
Andrews.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna reroll 1, 2, 3.
Okay. So you can choose the same one again?
Only once.
Okay.
Gotta do that. It's for the formation. And then for Doctrine of Imperatives, I'm going to up my Scutari's ballistic skill by 1. Cool. Actually, no, that was the skill. I'm gonna up my weapon skill by 1. So
Okay.
now everybody plus 1 weapon skill. No negative modifiers on the blood skill.
Cool.
They're reroll 1s and 2s anyway, so that's fine with me. Difficult terrain for the Rust Stalkers.
Okay. He can't get down, I don't think. Whoa.
Hey, kid.
Someone dropped the D.
You can get down.
That's only 1 inch tall?
Plus 3 for.
Oh, plus, I'm sorry, I totally apologize. I completely forgot about that. You are absolutely right.
So it's 2 inches tall.
Okay.
Go 2 inches out. There.
Totally apologize about that.
No, you're good. It's okay. Like I said, question anything that I'm doing. It's fine. Because that is.
You totally explained that, and I completely.
Like I said, it's mechanical.
Yeah.
We just sound like we're cheating. We can't. It's just one of those things.
Yeah.
Okay, he went to ground. He's also going to scry the predator so you can see the one on the outside, left, right flank.
Cool. Yeah.
That's the reroll on
Yeah.
It's getting hyped down there.
Yeah.
Where's your librarian at, big boy?
He's back in here, back in the corner.
See him?
No.
I'm not really that worried about bolters. Getting close to you.
Which fire do I roll? Hit or supposed to blitz? The back is still in drafts.
Okay.
So one hit and not two.
Hey, Matt, turn 6 doesn't matter. Because we
Getting 1 inch.
Well, that's what the fact is.
Okay, that's right.
3d6. What's his
Actually, it's not
leadership? 10.
They're going back this way.
Okay.
That's why I thought it was the,
Yeah, that's good.
I guess that's really it. That's all I really got on the table.
All right.
Life's not good. They're gonna throw another grenade.
Okay.
Hit center mass.
Cool.
Over 5. Whiff.
Okay.
It's fine though. So
At least it didn't hit you.
Grads are gonna fire on the predators.
Okay. Goo.
Alright. Oh, that's too much voting.
Hitting on force. Going 1s and 2s.
Come on.
Oh. I guess it was more 3.
And this is when the predators go away.
Oh, seriously. 6s.
In 6s, they're rolling for scrying.
Oh, brutal.
So there's 2, 3, that's 1 tank.
Yep.
That's my list, man.
You're rolling. 1, 2, 3, that's another tank. That one's cocked. Oh, so 2 tanks.
Goo.
Both those storm bolters on the scout squad. The drop pods on the scouts.
Oh, yeah, onto the scouts. Okay.
Degrees. Force. Nothing. Storm bolts are over there on the land speeder. Normal one.
Okay.
2 hits in 6s. Nothing. He's going to snap fire his eradication ray at the necessary bolt melter. Give it 6. Nope. Then he's going to snap fire his phosphor pistol at him. Strength 5. Nope. Let's see here. He's going to fire a bolt pistol into the multi-melter guy. Hits. Put it on a 4. Booms.
3 up.
Good. These guys are going to fire on the other devastators.
Okay.
I was more worried about
They're going to yell snotty insults back.
So, yeah.
That's about what they can do.
The pistol's out of range, but the right arc rifle is not. Hitting on a 3. Hits. Put it on a 2. Booms.
AP what?
5.
3 up. Dude. Smiling at me.
2 rifles are going to fire at them too. 3s. That's it. Strength 4. 1 move.
No.
The Vanguard unit's going to fire their plasma caliber at one dude there.
Alright, he's going to jink.
I still have the Omni specs, the guy's still alive.
Okay.
So it's not going to cover.
Which guy's the one
The one with the giant scope on his gun.
Oh, cool. Alright, he's going to
Okay. Hitting on 3s. All hit.
Oof.
Strength 7. Wow, 1 pen.
1 pen. Alright, so it would normally be a 4+ rerollable because it's regular jink. Becomes a 5 up because of that. So 5 up rerollable. Nope, rerollable. Ah, cool.
What does it do?
Plus 1. It's AP 2.
Yep. 5.
Weapon destroyed. So 1, 2, 3 assault cannon, 4, 5, 6 heavy flame. So assault cannon is gone.
Which is the one I was most concerned about.
Down to 1.
Assault's to declare. Scout's going to assault the Devastator.
I'm going to put this and just remember that it's the assault cannon. Because I can do that. I'm sorry, what's going on?
I forgot to shoot with that.
Okay.
Yeah, flamer.
Where are they going to fire it?
The bike.
Alright, they're going to jump.
Looks like it's
3? Yep.
Even 5s. Wow. And then the grab cannon, force. And
Question. Because he doesn't have initial none of fear, I know the unit regroups, but does he doesn't get the, does he get the, does it confer over to him for that?
That's going to be rolled.
Yeah.
So I think it does, because if not, then how can the squad regroup? Then they shot on a fear cannot go to the unit. Make sense?
Yeah. A unit containing that contains at least one model is special. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Sorry.
Awesome.
Make sure.
Nope, you're good. Needing threes.
That's good. So 3?
3 wins.
All right. So they're within range here, so it's going to be a 3-up reroll.
Yep.
Reroll.
Then the assault from the Rust Doctors.
Cool. Overwatch?
Yep.
So they've got Grim Resolve, because those are actually Dark Angels, so they're going to be hitting on 5s and 6s. Yep. Super happy to do it.
Oh. That's not what I wanted. That's not
That's
good.
better than what I did last time. So 4 is rerolling?
Yep.
Rerolling. So 4.
Okay. So the alpha's in front.
All right.
So we'll do 2 to 10.
Or you want to look at Sir? What do you want to do?
Look out, sir. Okay, both go through. So now it's going to be on him. 6-up pinball. Next one, feel no pain. Good.
Oh! And then 2 more?
2 more again. Both good. Goes to him. 6-up. And feel no pain. 5-up. Nope, kills him.
All right. These 2 wounds, right?
Yep. Cool. And then these are just 4 total.
What's that? It was 4 total. Yes, 4 total wounds.
Charge range for them, it's -2 for difficult terrain, but +3 for demonstrators, so it's +1 for roll.
Okay.
Super in. Direct. I'm gonna drop down 2 sets. Got a range charge. So we're using swing out.
Yeah, they can move 6, and he's going to move 9. So he can go off to the side, I think. Yeah. Perfect.
Slingshot.
Cool.
And then scout to the Devastator. See if you can one-shot him.
The Devastator?
1 Devastator.
Boom! Let's see if we can do it on a 6. Oh, no.
Charge range. Maybe a 6-inch charge.
Cool. He's in.
He's pissed. Cool.
See if I can hit him with the butt of the multi-melter.
Get out of here!
Yeah. It's still hot on the front from just shooting it. He smacks him in the face. Ah!
Combat here.
Yeah.
Very descriptive. There's ITC rule on that you cannot use grenades.
No, you can. Yeah. They haven't taken any of the FAQ stuff.
Perfect. So I got 4 mind scrambler grenades.
Cool.
They're all haywire.
Okay.
So hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
Nah, it's all good.
2 hits. 1
One glance. So he
Should
is.
use transonic, which is strength 5 and 11 more.
So he's down to 2.
Big one.
And then the scout.
Oh yes, to that. What's your both at 4, right?
And I got 3 attacks. 1 base, 1 for both combat weapons, and then 1 for the
Yeah, I just got 4. So both of us hitting on 4 is it's a hit. Wound on a 4. That's a wound.
It's only make it. I only have 2 attacks. I forgot to pay for a bolt. I need 4s. 1 hit. We're on a 4. Boom.
3 up. No, he did.
It's all done,
sir.
2 inches.
3s have been the bane of my existence this game. 3+ armistice. On to these guys, right?
Yep.
All right, so 2 attacks hitting on 4s. Ha ha!
3 attacks back hitting on 4s.
Ha ha!
So nothing's gonna happen.
Cool.
And that is my turn.
Alrighty, sir. So, beginning of the turn. I killed 2 units, yes? Yeah. Alright, so rolling again for the next round of mail. Roll. Alright, I'm going to take 5 and 6 again. those guys are T5. Yep. So that's not going to Oh, now you're making me make decisions. I don't like that.
Yes, my red will solve my got something that can hurt. I'm gonna roll anyway. I think double one.
Boats.
Dark Angels are rough. Shut up.
That Predator annihilation is rough.
They're going to move through.
Should have null deployed. That was the biggest issue.
Why are you there? I was curious.
Or so is my belief.
Really enticing. Give you a tip of the
Oh!
Old-fashioned pistol grip. Dude, there's like 2 different types of horseradish on this one sample.
Dude, they get the horseradish from Angelo's out there. They make their own fresh horseradish. Yeah. I don't like horseradish.
These guys are going to move through.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other kind's just mayonnaise.
Yeah, right?
He is going to move since he can't shoot anything because the only thing left is a template weapon and he's jinked. Still.
Did they do a leadership check?
Cool.
So,
Still see him. But he gets a 2+ if he goes to ground.
Yep. Ryan's got a.
Yeah. They're gonna. Ah. So we're at the 4 extra shots to stay still. That if you're still there, you're gonna get to attack me back. No, I think they're gonna stay still. Okay. You know, all right. No, I don't know.
Forgot about Ansel that as well.
They're just gonna move to there. All right. That is my movement phase. So, moving on to second phase. 3. So I got 5 dice.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. How'd that go?
Alright, so first I'm going to cast Prescience onto this guy.
Yep. All she wrote.
3 dice. Goes off with 2. Alright, and I've got 2 dice left, and I'm going to cast Mind Worm onto this unit. So, needing 1, getting 1, so it has
Totally
the
denied
closest.
that one too.
Yeah.
I hate it when I do that.
Alright, so it's a Focus Witchfire, but because I only got 1, which is what it needs, it has to go to the closest one, which I think is the Cataphan Dubro.
Yep.
Alright, so it's Strength 6, AP 2, ignores cover, Sap Will. So, hitting on a 3. It's a hit. Strength 6, looking for 3s to wound.
Yep.
Oh!
You can't hurt somebody who
That always
doesn't have a
happens.
brain.
That's always happens, man. Guy's like, oh, I can't find one. They took it out.
All I see is a history of downloaded porn. Like, what is this?
Yeah. Oh crap! They made a.
What the hell, man?
All right, so moving on to shooting phase. He's going to fire onto this the drop pod. So all twin link with Precious.
Yep.
All hits. So looking for 2s to glance. All right, so we got 1 glance and 1 pen.
Yep, see what the pen does.
Pen is plus 2.
Yep.
6, immobilized, which is another hull point, so it's a wreck.
No, 2 hull points. So they have 3 hull points.
Yeah, but that was 2 wounds
Oh,
plus
plus the
immobilized,
glance, that's
which
right.
is
Yep.
yeah.
Sorry, when you just said 2
Yeah,
hull
no,
points.
no, yeah.
Okay, works for me.
Oh, okay. All right, so these guys are going to fire into them.
Yep.
All right, so we've got 8 shots, rapid firing bolters in there.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s.
Yep.
3.
Full armor?
Okay.
I guess not. And then 6 and feel no pain. It's not.
Wait, is that good or bad? It's either good or bad.
These guys are going to fire into them.
Okay.
So we got 5 bolt pistols. Hitting on 3s.
1 half hour remaining.
Got
30
1.
minutes left.
4. Good.
These guys are going to fire into them.
Yep.
Alright. So, twin link, Pleasant regular bolts. Looking for 6 to say Jinx. That. Link. Yep, that was the one. 3 plus. So we got 4 shots, 4 hits. 2s and 5s. 2s and 5s. Alright, so we got 3, 8 and 2.
Let's see. Double amount.
String 7. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I was thinking of, yeah.
Feel no pain? Make 1, so it kills the cataphrons. Then the last one's on the same.
No, that was 3. That was 3.
Right, didn't you wound on the bolter?
No, it was like 4.
You did.
Yeah, because it's a regular bolter. Yeah. Sorry. All right, so these grab guys are going to fire into him. Alright, hitting on 3s. And I forgot the doctrine again. Oh, well, okay. Need it.
Oh.
2s re-rolling.
I'm going to ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to ground.
Alright, so we got 10.
10?
Yeah.
Feel pinball? Fail, feel no pain?
Oh!
The fuck that he has, he gives none.
Alright, he's gonna fire into him. Well, no, let me see. I've killed 1 unit so far, right?
Yep, cataphrons.
Oh, 2 units. I've killed 2 units. Alright. So then he's gonna fire into your Mingus. Not Mingus.
Tech priest dominance.
Tech priest dominance. Yes, sir. So we've got green's gonna be the assault cannon, black's gonna be the heavy bolter. Alright. Looking for toughness 4. Toughness 4. So looking for 3s and 2s.
So we get model painting competition. Yep.
So we got
Which is after round 1.
1, 2, 3. 2 ups.
2 up. Feel no pain?
Ooh, finally take 1. How many does he have?
3.
3. Alright.
I guess we'll do the dominance.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh, okay, I'll get the main.
Scout.
Dude, Marines are mechanic armory.
Okay.
Oh, my tags.
It's like a lot of
I'm
fun.
not against forging the narrative.
All right, so we're gonna go with those guys into your dude bros there.
Yep.
So they move. So down to 3 on the salvo.
Yep.
So hitting on 3s. Oh no, one of them's gonna be the signal. So 3s and 2s. Black will be the 2s.
Then they move.
Yeah, but they're salvo. They're not heavy.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so that's why it's down to 3 shots as opposed to 5.
Totally messed up now.
Yeah, 2. Yes. All right, so 3s and 2s.
All hit.
All right. Looking for 4s re-rolling.
Yep.
Rolling. Alright, so we got 4.
Yep. 2 closest ones are just normal dudes. 6 up in gold. Caught. And feel no pain. So 1 die.
I've had to explain the concept a few times today.
Alright, heavy bolter from here into your dominance. Thank you. Hitting on 3s.
Now that you're actually
Hitting on 3s. Got 1.
Yep. 2 up. Good.
That's all I want.
You just wanted to say hi.
Yeah. Alright, so storm bolters into your dominance. 1 hit. 1 wound.
2 up.
Alright. Fire. Oh, storm bolter from there into those guys. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
Look out, sir. Pass. 4 up. Feel no pain.
my number is like.
Nope, take 1.
I have no luck on
Yeah. Yeah, that's my. I still have
This guy's going to try it out.
Well, somebody's gonna.
That last Rust Stalker, I took 2 wounds, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. It actually killed him. It was called this wind marker. One of them already had a wound on him.
Oh, okay. Alright, so that's it for shooting. Yes, that's it for shooting. So charges. He's going to charge what's there.
Blitz pistol? Nope.
alone. But the thing is, I know that he's not trying to skip me on it. Like, that's probably what it comes to.
Alright, and then these guys are going to charge into here.
Okay, so the Cognitive Flamers?
They're regular flamers, right?
Yep.
If I didn't know the dude personally, I'd say yeah, that's probably what's happening.
Need 4s. 2 wounds.
And you?
Alright. Doing well. Yeah. Four armor saves. One is dead.
Got the grab cans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. 1s and 2s that we roll. 5 of them.
Oh, that's right.
No others?
Yep.
Put it on 4s. It's killing 3 more.
Brutal!
Then the bolt pistol off the Xenos. Wow. Inquisitor.
Wow.
Come in. Come in.
Hey, it is what it is. The charge. Yeah, he's in.
Yay! Cool.
Does he have an AP3 sword?
No. Close combat weapon.
Alright, I'm going to declare a challenge.
I'll accept.
Alright. Boom. It's my best shot, I think. Alright, so these guys can't charge. These guys did charge. Alright, so let's just do this one first.
Yep.
So at 4, it's you and me, right? Or is he, yeah, he's initiative 4?
Yeah, he's a
Yeah, with flesh tears and 1 Inquisitor.
That's the Inquisitor, right? Alright, I'm just gonna read.
Yep, you do your thing.
So it's he's got 1 base plus 1 for the charge plus 1 for extra close combat weapon.
Yep.
So hitting on 4s, I imagine. Yeah. Alright, got 1. Looking for toughness 3.
Yep.
Alright, so 3 wounds. Haha, nothing. Oh well.
Dragging back 2 base, 1 close combat. Using 4s. 2 hits. Using 4s. 1 move.
Whoa. Good.
And the Cataphront.
Hold on!
Hitting 4s. There's strength 5, needing 3s. One move.
4 up, baby.
Come on,
You can
die.
do this. You can
Die,
do this.
die,
Hold
die.
on. Hold him. Hold him. Yeah! Woo! Phil face. All right. Let's move on to these guys. So I've got 4 hammer of brass. 3 wounds.
Oh my
3 up.
He's good. All right, then we've got.
That sucks. That really sucks.
What? Oh, that I know. That was. I was hoping that's exactly what I wanted them to do.
There has to be a reason to take split
Alrighty. So, AP3, the +1 and render. So, come on. You jerk. Alright, hitting on 4s. Alright, wounding on 3s and 4s. AP3, AP rending. So he's 2 wounds, right?
Yep.
So he's going to be dead.
Feel the
Oh
pain.
no, he's got feel the pain. So wait, I'm sorry. So then 4. So we got 2 armor saves and 2 feel no pains.
Armor saves.
All right.
Fail 1, so that's going to be 3 feel no pain.
Cool.
Dead.
All right. But what's his initiative?
Initiative 4.
4. So you can go. He gets to attack back.
Yep.
So.
3 attacks. 2 hits. 4, 5s. 1 wound.
3 up. He's good. All right, they're going to consolidate 6 inches.
But my guy's still out. My guy's still
All right, and then we've got the 2 guys still in there with the Dune Strider. So hitting on 4s. Got 1. Looking for a 5. Nope.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s. Right.
Yep. Got a 6. 2 more hits. We're on 2s. 3 wounds.
Oh, come on, boys. Friends never made their 3 up saves. Ah, one of you didn't. All right. So lost by 1. He's good. And I think that's it.
AP2, right?
Right, on to you.
Okay.
Did you get
Scoring.
You had 2, destroyed 2, right?
Yep. I got a Devastator.
Yep.
So that was it.
That was it, yeah.
1.
Yep.
Rolling again.
Really likes to get a 3.
5 and 6. I'm going to take.
Where is 1 in your? Oh, it's up there.
I'm going to take 1 and 6. We haven't been keeping track of turnaround. We're only 3 turns in.
Yeah.
What do you want to call it?
What? They'll, okay, so let's see what happens. We have 18 minutes left. Let's see how this one takes, and then we can make a call.
Mechanicals.
Yep.
I'm going to do Chanted Remorseless Fist. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units.
Oh, he has to make a leadership test before. I'm sorry.
Fails.
2 inches.
More 5s.
But he doesn't auto regroup, right?
No.
And they have to make a leadership test, right? Sorry.
9.
If you did.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry.
So Channel Remorseless Fist, I have 6 units on the board. Everyone's strength is going to be +2.
Okay.
And then for Doctrina Imperatives, for the Skitarii units, I'm going to up the weapon skill by 1 and minus the best skill. Up the weapon skill by 2, minus the weapon skill by 1.
Okay.
You got to pony up for that. Now that's
Yeah. I think that's what I can do. Okay, movement.
While you're doing movement, I'm just going to grab some water.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Let's finish that off real quick. One, two, 5 ups. You're rolling. Sure. Yeah, that's fair. You're free. Roll the consolidate. 6 inches.
By the way, he's scried the Predator again.
Cool.
Difficult terrain for these guys to recover. Go down 5.
At the moment, they're locked with stupid mural.
Down here on the wall. He can't move, he can't move. Leadership for him to see if he regroups. He does. No, he does not. He's down to one unit, one guy. Falls back another time. So it's snake eyes doing that. Okay.
Then he played that once.
15 minutes. Yeah, cool. 16. Well, that's cool. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that that was right. That's right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Both those storm bolters are your scouts.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s. One hit. You in the 4. One wound.
4 up arm save. He's good.
Snapshots from the powder radium into them. In 6s. Got 1. Need a 5 or 6. Nothing.
These guys should be good.
These guys cannot throw a grenade in that range. He's gonna throw a crack grenade at that land speeder.
Okay. He's not gonna jink.
3s. Misses. He's gonna snap fire.
Yeah.
He's gonna snap fire into actually. He's gonna snap fire into the dark shot. Why not? Eradication.
I am not gonna jink.
No?
No, I'm gonna jink. I'm gonna jink.
Okay. He's strength 8 right now. Eradication ray. Cocked. Misses. And then the phosphorus pencha. Misses. Let's see here.
I need that thing to survive, so that's why it's. I felt like it was worth snap firing that.
Arc rifle here is going to fire on the drop pod.
Oh, cool. Yep.
Out of the side. In a 4. Misses. And then, yeah, charges declare. Scout's going to charge the speeder.
Okay.
Ruststalkers are going to charge the Predator.
Okay.
Predator. 9-inch charge.
Yeah. It has to go to the hull. 10-inch charge. So it's going to be. So you need a 7-inch charge.
Nope, failed. Do I have?
No offense.
I guess there's the potential for that if their genes is slightly more durable than yours.
Nope. Oh, it's infiltrators. I think I do though. I know. F years instead. Shit, that cost me a game right there. Scout into the land spinner. Oh, well, he makes it.
Yeah.
And he's got, we'll just start with them, move across.
Sounds good.
1 crack grenade on a 3. Nope. The Iron Strider.
Yep. So, 4. Nope.
Yep, coming back, need 4s. 2 6s.
Ooh.
So that's 2 hits. That's 2 hits.
Yep.
6 hits in total, need 2s. That's 5 wounds.
All right. 5. 4 ups. Oh, 3 ups. Yep. 3 ups. Can I do it? Yeah, that's how you do it. Woo.
And then the combat over here with the scouts.
Yep. So he's got 2 into you. So 1 hit.
What?
Turn that down, John.
That's a wound.
4 up. Good. 3 coming back. I just realized that I was sitting on the some up skills here.
Oh, really? Oh,
Forgot about that. So yeah, I need 4s.
Oh, so I'm hitting on 3. Okay.
No. You're hitting on 4s there. Up skill 2.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So 1 hit, 1 on 4. Move.
Oh, he did.
I'm not making a point. That's all I do.
I've delivered there.
That's it.
All right. So, I killed 2 units.
Do we can do our turns in 6 minutes?
I think so. So we don't have to roll for the maelstrom because we because we're not going to go into another round after that. So we'll just move on here.
All I can do is score on mine. That's it.
More for the
It's the last 10 minutes of a round. People are thinking.
Thinking it for you.
Oh, you're making me do this. I'm going to figure out this computer. Maybe.
What are you doing? Okay. How about you, Sterling? You guys stick around? Are you hungry? Can you go to eat lunch? You want to go? Okay, cool. I can't find anybody else. Everybody else is still playing. So,
He's going to. It's going to be like an hour. Like that. He is going to. Alright, so that is, and they're going. So they're going to stay still. So they're going to. Alright, so moving on to the psychic phase. 2.
There, that's a more reasonable level. Right.
So it's not. It's unacceptable. It's an unacceptable level. Turn it up.
Not everyone likes
Alright, so I'm going to cast Prescience onto these guys. No. Yeah, I'm going to cast Prescience onto these guys. Onto this guy. Nope. Go off. And then I'm going to cast Mind Worm onto that guy.
Yep.
Goes off.
Denied.
Oh, well played. All right.
Get out of here.
Woo! Onto the shooting phase.
10 minutes remaining.
Grab dudes are going to pop up there and shoot at those guys.
Yep. I'm in a rush. We got 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Are you 15? Is this your playlist?
Yeah.
Are you 15?
That, but that's fine. We're all one
That's
anyway.
just funny,
So,
it's a 30 rock number
4 is
one.
re-rolling.
Okay.
Oh, that's it. So we got
I was 15.
6, 7.
Well, then I would have been like
2 at a
21.
time. It's on the album first.
Yep.
4 up.
Well, no, look quite that bad.
Feel no pain.
I didn't say change it.
Takes a wound.
I had that album. No.
1 at a time. 4 up. Feel no pain. Good. 4 up. Feel no pain.
Cocked. That was cocked. 5.
Oh, dead. Roast. That leaves you with 3 left. 6 up. Makes 1. Feel no pain. Come on. Yes.
Oh.
You're in.
Brutal. Stormbolter into him.
Yep.
1 hit.
Oh, that predator is so mine.
All right, these guys are going to fire both pistols into them.
Yep.
I'm going to try and move my
Looking for 5s. 1.
1. 4 up.
Oh, well done. All right. Over here, he's going to fire into your scout.
Yep.
So I've got assault cannon and heavy bolter.
Yep.
This guy. All right, wounding on. This is going to be wounding on a 3.
Yep.
This is wounding on 2.
Yep. Either way, it's going to fall. Dead.
Yep. All right, those grab dudes are going to fire into your Dominus.
Yep.
All right, 2s are rolling. So we got 2, 4, 6, 7.
Going to ground.
Yep.
2 up. All good.
Oh. All right, those guys are going to fire into them.
Yep.
So we got 3 of those rapid fire. Those rapid fire. All right, moving on 2s and 4s.
Yep.
All right, so we've got 6.
Hey, 2 up. All good.
Woo! Alright, this is Stormbolter into those guys in the ruins.
Yep.
One hit. Nothing. He's gonna fire his heavy bolter. His Sapphires heavy bolter into Magus because why not? Got one hit.
Alright, one there.
One wound.
Okay, cool. 2 up. Feel no pain. Nope, takes another one.
Down to 1, huh? Alright. Let's see. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna fire. He's gonna fire into them. Alright, so one's gonna be twin linked, right? Because the Prussians didn't go up.
Yep.
One's gonna be black's gonna be twin linked. So moving on a 2.
6 up. Nope, got it.
That is weird.
All right.
Okay.
He's gonna.
Yeah.
He's gonna speed up too.
Yep.
Alright, so that's it. I'm gonna put, I'm gonna put the heavy from this guy.
All right, that's it for shooting phase. Charges. They're gonna charge into him.
Yep.
But he went to ground, right? So they're in.
Okay. Initiative 10, I have 1 automatic strength 4 attack.
Well, I've also got a
5, nothing.
Okay, and I've got 3 Hammer of Wrath.
Yep.
I got 3 wounds.
Okay, 2 up.
Alright, turbo boost.
Feel no pain, let's kill him.
Oh,
Good.
well played. All right. So then, what's your initiative?
Initiative is 1, I have a power axe.
Okay. Alright, so these are the Black Knights, this is the Librarian. What's your weapon skill?
Weapon skill 4.
Alright, 4s. Oh no, the blacks are hitting on 3s because he's stuck.
Oh no! Yeah.
Challenge, that'll be
Went
fun.
on 4, sorry.
That's pretty good for you.
Alrighty. So blacks are going to be wounding on 4s. Greens are going to be wounding on 3s. 2 rending.
Yep.
And then 2 rending. And these armors.
2 runs, feel no pain. Kill them.
5 minutes.
Consolidate.
Are you doing that?
Alright, go ahead. Yep, go. Oh no, we got this one right here. So, that's a hit. That's not.
Yep, I'm back. 4s. Or 3, sorry. 1 hit, we're on 2. Wound.
Ooh, sorry. He's good.
1, 2, 3, 4. Mechanicals, I'm going to go ahead and just do electromancy. So everybody in face contact is an automatic strength 4 hit.
Okay.
And
Oh, I was supposed to charge these guys. I forgot. Go on.
and then
He's got to roll to see if he.
No. Fall back. 3 inches. Doctrine and Imperatives, I'm going to up my weapon skill. No Doctrine and Imperatives are going to do it.
Okay. Cool.
I'm actually going to up my blitz. No, I'm going to up my blitz skill by 1. I haven't used that one yet.
Okay.
So I'm going to be hitting on 2s. Okay. Movement. Inquisitor's going to detach from the squad.
Okay.
Good.
Just that.
Yourself, I can run.
Yep, you can. Yeah. You just gotta get. You gotta get one.
I'm just trying to get.
Yeah, no,
points
for
one.
sure.
Okay. Move to cover for the Rangers. We're gonna go 5.
Yep, get a 4 up.
Go up. We're gonna go up. AOE for effective control. As long as we're on top of it, we got it.
Yep.
Okay, shooting. Cataphrons into the Predator.
All right, he's gonna change.
3,
Yeah, let's do it.
6,
Never mind.
6, 4, 6, even 4s. 6s. 1, 2, 3.
Oh! Well played, sir.
Inquisitor's gonna run. 5. that line breaker. These guys are going to shoot for him. I got the arc rifle and the arc pistol. They're the only ones that can hurt him. Well, the rifles can too. Haywire. Jake.
Do I want to jink? Yes.
Okay, on twos. 2 hits for Haywire. 1 10 and 1 nothing.
All right.
So
one cheat. So it's going to be 4 up because I don't think he's within range of that guy.
Is it 12?
6.
Nope, just down. 6.
Nope, rerollable. No.
Okay, and then the rifles on 2s. The strength 4 needing 6s. Nothing. Stormbolter to the scouts.
Okay.
3s, 2 hits, 4s, wound, 1 wound.
Good.
Okay, Stormbolter here on that land speeder.
Not going to jink.
Using 6s. Nothing. That's it. Charge to declare.
20 seconds.
They're going to charge in.
Cool.
Look, they're in. Holy cow. Okay. These are the only 2 combats we got left. I'll do this one real quick. He has an arc maul.
Okay.
So it's just his attacks are haywire.
Oh, brutal.
So
Brutal.
2,
That's going to do it.
plus 1 particular combat weapons. Hitting on 3s. All hit. And haywire, he has digital weapons. Okay. And then
Final
over there.
minute, boys. Make it count.
It's not a hit.
My back. 4s. 1 hit. 1 on 2.
Oh.
Okay, we're locked.
All right.
Next game, let's score.
Good game, man.
Dude.
Brutal.
God, that was so much give and take, though.
Yeah.
I mean, really, like, both of us are just scrounging.
Yeah.
I mean, you got 1 full unit here, sort of.
Yeah.
And you got half of your command.
Yeah.
Okay, so end round scoring.
Yes. Or beginning of, that would should have been at the beginning of the turn. What did you have? You had,
I had an old objective 1, which I did over here with my rangers.
yeah, you did. Oh, no, you didn't have it because I was contesting it at the top of your turn.
I thought we scored.
You scored at the beginning of your turn, yeah.
So you didn't have that.
Yeah.
But I did kill a unit.
Yes, you did. So, all right.
So I got 3 on the Maelstrom. I know you got a lot more than me.
Yeah.
you
So I won Maelstrom.
And hold.
Big guns never tire.
So you killed my onager.
Yes.
And then
Each objective is worth 3 points? Yes. Okay. So each objective is 3 points.
So I own this one.
Yeah, you got a guy down on there lower level?
No, but they're within 3 inch radius. That's what we were looking at before when I moved them up.
Okay. All right, yeah. Because I think it's just straight up.
Right.
Since it's on the,
Well, 3 inch radius. Which they're in.
okay.
This
Okay.
guy's in.
Cool.
I own 2 with the drop pod. You don't contest that one.
Nope.
And then you own 2 with the land speeder.
Yep.
And you own.
Yep.
Wait, is he offset?
No, he's not. I don't think I got that. So yeah, so you're gonna win that one. So you got the main one.
This is big guns? Yeah. And this is including any and all heavy supports destroyed.
Right.
Yeah. And you got that. Because you also got.
War counter towards heavy support scoring?
No.
Okay.
So you got 1, 2, 2.
You got
So
1.
and then yeah. So you won that one. Yeah. So you won primary 4, and then tertiary ground control. We both get that one, right? Because it's holding or contesting. Right?
Hold or contest to objective.
Yeah. So yeah, we both got that one.
That Inquisitor's what contesting that?
Well, you only
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's made quite the trip.
Yeah, he booked it. Wait, if I hold 3 and you hold 1.
We both have because ground control is just hold or contest 2.
Right.
So we can both get 2 or more.
You can both achieve it. So.
Yeah. And I've got line breaker. You got line breaker, and I got slay the warlord.
So you
So I won
won
by
by 1.
slay the warlord. That was fantastic.
God!
Woo! That was close.
But if you wouldn't have killed me, it would have been a tie.
Yeah.
God.
Oh yeah.
So what's
That was-
That's,
So you got 6, I got 7.
holy crap,
Wow.
man.
That was insane. That was a fantastic game, man.
Dude,
That really
likewise,
was
man.
awesome.
That was tight.
Oh, the entire game, I'm just like,
It was
sweating
so
my
much give
ass
and
off.
take.
Yeah, so much back and forth. That was awesome.
But I'm gonna warn you,
That's
dude.
what this is supposed to be.
I'm gonna warn you though, man. Come Monday, I'm not gonna be easy.
What's up? Oh no.
Now I know how your
Yeah.
list works. Now it's gonna be like,
Yeah, I might have to change up my list because I'm not sure if I want to run my my count says Ultramarines guys on my channel. but
Guys?
I won.
He won by Slay the Warlord.
Slay the Warlord.
7 to 6.
Yeah.
Excellent. That's
Yeah,
a
that was
great game.
fantastic. Oh man, that's huge. That was awesome.
I'm gonna go drink now.
You're on board.
Holy cow, man.
Yeah. So 12 inches.
Ooh, man, that was awesome.
That was very tight. That was a very tight game.
Very tight, yeah. Oh man. Woo!
So what do you think of the Warcon?
It's brutal, man. It is so brutal.
But do you see how it's like a glass hammer though?
Yeah.
So here's what I would have done differently.
Yeah.
If I would have gotten the first turn,
Yeah.
I would have popped stealth and shroud. Everything I placed to where I had cover from something he was
Yeah,
shooting at.
yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
would have took cover.
Yeah.
And then the next turn, that's when I popped the reroll and shoot.
Yeah.
And the grab was
Yeah, and that's why, like, I mean, mine, that alpha strike with the skyhammer, that's critical for mine.
If you didn't have that, because like that pissed me off because I wanted to move forward.
Yeah.
Right. But because they're heroes, like
yeah,
and
you
I
got
had
to
to deal. I
yeah.
had to deal with them.
Oh yeah, and that's the point. It's like that first turn, I can almost guarantee that I'm going to kill something, and then after that, they're too big a threat to ignore. Like it's not just like it's like whatever, like a scout squad in the corner that you're like whatever, screw it, I'll give you line breaker. Like those guys are like, fuck, I can't have melted shooting me in the back.
So the way that I have the knight deployed and why I can this way is for one that if I get the stealth and shroud off, it affects the knight. So no matter which way you shoot at him, I have two up cover. So I don't have to worry about my ion. But also for deep strikers like that, whenever they show up, my dragoons go up and turn around and just charge them. Right? That way the knight can just keep going forward like
for sure. I mean. Yeah,
that's the whole point.
It was a super brutal game from start to finish, man.
That was close.
Yeah, it was. Oh man.
The only thing I wish I would have done differently though, is that I wish I would have outflanked with the infiltrators. Instead of just putting them out in the middle of the board in front of your bikes. That was really stupid. I wasn't paying attention, especially with how sparse cover I had on my end. I should have just outflanked.
Yeah.
And then I really think beyond that, maybe null deploy the dragoons to countercharge you, but.
Yeah, but then they can't charge because they're coming in on reserves and.
Well, right, but that's why I don't like doing the null deploy because I don't have any kind of a backup for reserve rolling. So it's like if I do any null deploying, it's very limited.
Yeah, for sure.
And then these you actually need to.
Oh man, that was crazy brutal.
Because otherwise you're getting.
But you see, like this list of
it's really good.
From looking at it, they look like they're
Eldar.
Oh yeah, sure.
Tau actually eat it really bad because I rely a lot on covers and shenanigans.
Yeah.
Everybody being T3.
Yeah.
You ignore cover on me, I'm really
yeah.
But it's got its little perks.
No, for sure. I think it's a solid list. 1 by 1 point. Slay the Warlord. Yeah, he won primary, I won secondary. We both got ground control. We both had line breaker, and I killed the Warlord.
At the last turn.
The last turn I killed
the
him.
last
turn. Warlord, every time you go to ground, you get a 2+ impulse save. And feel no pain, so it's like, I'm just like wailing shots into him, and he's like, ah! Like underneath his cloak.
I give no shits! So here's what I'm excited about.
Yeah.
Because I also play mechanic in the 30K.
Yeah.
If you can, take your models and set them up on the far table over there for judging.
We're doing the painting judging?
Yes.
All right, cool.
If there's no space over there, you may set them up on table 21, 22, and 23.
Imperial Armor
Feel free
14
to adjust the terrain on
brings
those
the
if you
30K mechanic units.
Yeah.
For best
I've got a
overall,
shitload
it's
of
also
Thalaxes
these,
and Castellums and Thanatars and shit. I'm
Yeah.
just waiting to see what comes out and what's affected by formations.
Yeah.
Right? Could you imagine dealing with a Thanatar?
I'd rather not, at least.
So he's toughness 8, 4 wounds. He's got a plasma mortar that's minus with cover, makes you reroll successful cover saves. And he has stealth and shrouded because of the cannical, so. I love mechanical. So what happens when the FAQs become official? And honestly, I haven't gotten to play any 40K since June. I don't know if you noticed how rusty I was going through them.
Oh, yeah.
But well, honestly, we've been playing a shitload of heresy.
Yeah.
No problem. I'm actually going to put in the Librarians Conclave with 7 pods.
Oh, cool.
And I'm going to start doing the phase form shenanigans.
Yeah.
Start ignoring cover and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
For lists like yours, there's just too many lists now that get you covered.
Yeah.
So I got to do something to counter it.
Some came in the gift bag.
Fruit gushers. All right.
Good. 1 by 1. Slay the Warlord.
Those are
Yeah, super close.
So what he means is for anybody Facebook can't watch your ass.
Yeah, seriously, that list is brutal. I did by Slay the Warlord. Yeah.
I got it.
Oh. I think there's going to be a whole lot of buy ones here because these lists are brutal, man. Oh, don't forget this dude, bro. That was.
Oh. Nothing makes you pucker your butthole more than dropping a
Oh
football.
my god, seriously.
Four more.
Well, man, I'll say this for sure. You got me excited for Monday.
What's up? Yes, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun.
Well, we won't have the pressure of time either.
No, exactly.
There's no way. It's frustrating. What do you mean? I believe so. Oh yeah, so
Especially like if we're both
Here's the
something.
memo too. That's on the part D. Give us 21. Sit your armies up.
It's a lot more rolling.
Every single turn.
For a single turn. Especially when you have like 60 damn models.
Or you have raised and scared.
Yeah.
I would have liked it. You need to remember, okay, so I didn't say it during the game because it might have affected things. You need to remember fleet. It's on here. This special role is part of being a demon of slash. Demon of slash is remember Hammer of Wrath on all of your princes and your were you adding your warp charges from your Weaver of Secrets psychic? Okay. It wouldn't have helped. It would have helped against his.
And then after that,
that's what I was thinking.
Strength 10 will dub out toughness 5. And it also reduces his reanimation protocol, so that's what I would do.
let's go. Pretty tough contest.
Well, he got close combat where he wanted to go, but are tough. 3 up at vulnerable, so he gets a few things up. That's just
Personally, it's spicy roast beef, new nut roast, but I essentially look at that rate. Maybe there was a couple of them and I have to shoot at it.
Yeah, you have to shoot at it.
And it's just.
And sometimes if they don't make any other impulse saves, you're just like, oh, my 10-man tank squad just wiped that.
You drink?
A little bit.
Want to go?
Yeah, right.
I'm not kidding. That's what I'm going to do.
I gotta go. Out towards Potter's Marsh.
Cool. Yeah, I want to stop in here with like.
Okay, yeah. Just convince John of this.
Hey.
For the guy from Gun.
Oh, thank you, sir.
It's one of the Harley Davidson ones.
Oh, cool. Where'd you get those from?
The actual factory where they make them in Kansas City, Missouri.
Really? That's cool. Here, let me trade you one. Little geek one.
No, that's a screensaver.
Any choice comments on the stream?
Just a lot of hype.
A lot of hype.
No, I'm not lying. Just a lot of hype.
What?
Just a lot of people saying hype.
A lot of people say hype. Is it mostly people from here that didn't come?
It's Josh. Who's
Oh.
apparently working.
Yeah.
And
I'm always working with what?
no, other Josh.
Sweet.
Well, I don't know about high quality, but it'll be a quality of some sort.
It'll be digital entertainment for sure.
So I understand that
I have
five beers for like a 7.
5 beer Sterling plus 1 shot push meals is
I was gonna say,
fucking
I had 2 beers
Viking.
and a shot, and I hadn't done anything yet, so yeah, I'm doing pretty good right now.
Yeah, I have said things, and I have done.
I'm aware with
and
some
I
of the
am
things you have said, Danny.
proud of them all. I can't even feel bad.
No shame, Sterling.
No shame. You can't stop this train wreck. It's already going on.
Right.
You just get to watch and enjoy now. Can you? Is it alright with you if we set it so that doesn't go on screensaver? Because it's like every 45 minutes.
I guess I should start putting a little thought into a list tonight, maybe. I would do the 4 TLTs, but I don't have the cards for it. And I think one of my Y-Wings is actually the slot for the peg is cracked. It's not bust off, it's just cracked to the point where it won't sit right.
Time right. 125, that's not correct?
Yes.
Good deal. Shouldn't you be getting your table together, Milo? Yeah. Go on.
Alright, thank you.
Run
I
to
got you.
down.
I got you.
Run to down.
Topping it to top 4. Or it would be top 9 and top 10.
You just said
Leave it before and call it with a very simple came down to the final.
John, Phil. That'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Phil buckle all scissors. That's all I have to bring. Again, with this heavy Thundercat. It's going to get heated.
Yeah, but he'll get a shot with it.
He'll head out at like quarter. Oh, that'll be interesting. He was like tied really bad against Colin. This is the one I'm interested in. Rock
Sterling, the X-Wing rounds started what, 90 minutes?
Yes, 90 minutes each.
3 rounds.
3 rounds, 90 minutes.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, that's what I thought I'd see.
It was more on the
My objectives.
Hyper! A maximum level!
Hey, check out what I can do when things get a little stale.
Just put Dancing Phil.
Oh my god!
Wayne.
Oh my god.
Colin, get in the corner and match that dance.
Please don't.
All right.
Ah, that's a good one too.
Ruins, craters, craters.
Swap fire the dam. Swap for
So
gear.
everything's ruins or craters, except these guys. That little guy's a 5-0. Yeah, it's like a forest, basically. Yeah. So, structurally unsound. We declare it structurally condemned.
Hey, what? It works. It's structurally sound. I'm an engineer. I built it. I'm a space engineer. I got my degree at Space Engineer School.
This isn't space, is it?
It could be space.
Nate just flips the table. Now play in the air.
I'm pretty sure I'm the one who got my degree at
Can we
Space
stand there
Engineer
with
School.
dead alien? Yes. Just a crater. It's Ultron. Come on. Is it? It literally is Ultron. Go. Change my list up. Mine is pretty similar. Big difference is. I just some of the dire
Just for this table and just Democrat.
Oh no, not Guardians, Dire Vendors. Dire Vendors.
I was thinking.
Same thing as before though, where it's a CAD with 4 sets of bikes, 5, 5, 6, 6. First year's gonna be in the 6s. We got a raise the lure, so we got 1 bright lance on him.
This time, 1 bright lance.
Yep, 2 flamers. We got the
Same rate.
Yep, same exact. And then
Yeah, okay.
and then the aspect toast. Now it doesn't show on there. It shows that they've got +1 ballistic skill. It's just not on their actual things, so they're all ballistic. Yeah. And the wave servant gets the +1 ballistic skill under ITC. That's right. I like 5 of them. So we got 2 demon princes. We still got the same bugs.
Same bugs.
Same
Only
weird glows.
major difference is no knight. But I have a CAD for an allied detachment of Chaos Space Marine, which is a sorcerer, level 1 with spell familiar, unit occultist, a Helldrake with a Bale Flamer, and 2 laser destroyers.
Are those artillery units or something?
Yes, artillery.
So, do they have wounds on their own, or they just have to have all the guys die?
They have wounds.
Okay.
They each there's toughness 7, 2 wounds, 3 out. Or the guys die, either one.
Okay, and the guys use their toughness.
For shooting, they use the gun toughness.
Okay.
So you're wounding on 7. You wound on toughness 7.
And these are the same beastie things.
Yeah, everything else is pretty much the same.
Spells familiars, you reroll 1 die per spell.
You reroll 1 failed. You may reroll 1 failed psychic test per phase or per psychic phase.
Oh, okay, so it's not per spell. Okay.
No.
What are these guys?
Cultists. They're just dudes with angry axes.
They're like do they have
Toughness
armor?
3, 6 up.
Ooh, 6 up?
Yeah.
I've never been able to use AP6 before.
Put one case where I think it matters.
I've heard orcs.
Orcs have t-shirts.
What's the Bale Flamer? Is that the AP or AP?
Strength 6, AP3 Torrent Flamer.
And then it also does.
It can also vector strike.
It has vector D3 +1.
That's only on flyers.
Really?
Yeah. Regular units is only you hit them once.
Cheat son of a bitch.
Or skimmers as well. But yeah, no. It's either skimmer. Is it? Actually, I don't think it actually is skimmers. Is it?
I know skimmers count as flyers for Skyfire. I don't know if they do for vector.
That's actually good. If the unit is an enemy flyer in zoom mode or enemy swooping launcher, flying launcher, so no. One's on literally everything on the ground unless you're flying and it's D3.
One randomly assigned hit.
Yes. You basically just swoop down, pick someone up.
Okay, so we have to use.
Yep, I got to roll for stuff, per usual.
Do we want to define? When do we define the board?
Well, that's later, afterwards. So we still got to roll.
Okay. I will also roll some psychics. Your warlord is which of the demons?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay.
We said I want to get to that step.
Look at this guy.
Playing the actual ITC.
Well, mine are both Farseers in the exact same squad formation, so we're gonna say it's Silver Hat as the warlord.
Okay, Silver Hat.
I didn't know I could choose the warlord after I rolled for my powers.
Yeah, no, you choose your warlord when you choose your warlord trait.
Okay.
I mean, most people have a set, who they want their warlord, but it comes down to the point where it's like, well, this guy got shit. This guy got
This guy's gifts are amazing. This guy's gifts are garbage.
That's how you should define my warlord as.
I don't get any gifts.
Yeah,
Eldars don't believe in Christmas.
Eldar don't get Christmas.
They're Jehovah's Witnesses.
Oh god. Okay. Demon Prince is going to roll on Biomancy, so Claw Prince. Claw Prince.
Okay, Silver Hat's gonna roll on Rune of Fate.
Because they're very similar to that stack, right? Yeah, that's right.
Roll on runes again. Roll that same one.
The most fascinating part of any game, rolling psychic.
And on top
Matthew.
I've
I've seen you before.
Sword Prince. Biomancy.
I am a shadow. He is a shadow. I am a shadow in the night. Smelly, doughy shadow.
Turns.
Telepathy.
Telepathy. Shriek.
Right.
Sorcerer rolling a Malefic. I'll take possession. Stuff's about to get spooky.
It's too spoopy.
I got possession. Squeak good.
Got what?
I got possession on Malefic.
Oh no, I don't know what that does.
I cast it. I sacrifice my caster to turn into a greater demon.
Causing problems already, huh, Colin?
Oh yeah, definitely. And then Herald on Nurgle.
Granted, these are the problem child lists.
Psychic heavy.
Yeah, psychic heavy. Psychic phase actually becomes a thing.
Yeah, and then once I'm
Some
done,
of the
I
lists you can skip it and be like, oh. Right. Yeah.
We just get to have more fun. We got a whole extra phase.
There you go.
all right. And then roll for gifts.
Oh, so we can get yelled at by nerds.
I am 5 beer, 1 shot Sterling. I don't give a fuck.
I am 4 beer, 1 shot John.
He gives somewhat of a fuck. Okay, so we're gonna have to edit the scene real quick so we can add ourselves into the visuals.
Oh, did you see the fun stuff you can do? Actually,
Sword Prince.
so once he's done typing under tier 1.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I saw that. You're official.
Roll.
Go click the stream.
Down here?
The shot was the best idea.
So you have surprise, miracle, and flame down there in sources.
Yeah.
Summon from the
Go
deep.
ahead and click
Oh, thank
Dwayne.
you.
All the way down at the bottom.
No, it's up
Okay,
top.
and then I'm going to roll
Dwayne.
my Herald's Creator gift. Lesser gift.
Oh my god, what are the other ones?
What?
I said, is that bad or good?
On my Exalted gift table, if I roll 1, I get a
It's like-
free roll on the lesser table,
Oh, that's so
and then a
good.
free Exalted
Okay,
gift
so
again.
we gotta add in
It's awesome.
Fuscum.
Or more. And then Plaguebringer.
Alright, real quick. Mind if I drive?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just reducing that down.
Chucking the shit out.
Any matter.
What do I do?
Greater Ether. Okay. Alright, so.
Timer starts.
Okay.
If you could start it right at 25.
Claw Prince has Enfeeble, Life Leech, and Psychic Shriek.
Life leech.
Yeah.
You need Bobby Rhodes.
If I do a wound with it, it's like AP2, if I stream for AP2.
Okay. Oh,
Bam.
shit.
That's right in
Too much.
there.
Too much.
Sword Prince has Endurance,
Where do you want us?
Bottom corner.
Bottom corner. Bottom right. Over the Anchorage, Alaska. There we go.
Herald
All right.
has Mana,
We're in.
which is a blessing in myself.
Hello, stream.
Who's running the stream?
And you subtract that.
We are. We're running the stream.
Couple of jerks.
Master Blaster runs the stream.
Endurance and Infantry Corruption. And the
Everyone's
Sorcerer
barter time.
Who?
has Possession and Summon.
God, is that what my hair looks like right now?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I've got a foot going. Let's make sure that we can hear ourselves. Pull up the screen itself.
Okay. So then, phone was over with. Let's roll forward. Yeah.
Magic of TV land. We gotta figure out if we can actually be heard.
Of course, right now, if you're looking at the game up here, there we go, up here, all you can see is Colin Wingo rolling about 30 BS powers and gifts with his demon list.
He got possession already, so.
Well, yeah, he.
Oh, we can be heard.
Yeah.
Thank you, LC
All right,
Graphics.
thank you. I'm
You
sorry.
are a gentleman and a scholar, unless you're a female or identify as a Apache township.
How dare you gender identify him?
Double echo.
Double echo.
Oh, so we got 2 things going. Okay, I can fix that. Where'd the mouse go? Edit the scene. Go to the properties. Turn that shit off.
Touch on the diagonal here.
There we go.
So we'll put some dice.
Alright, hope y'all enjoy that. That little bit of madness that we got going on right there.
We're waiting for the Fisher round start time. Of course, Colin gets a 30-minute penalty for having to roll powers and gifts for every single one of his units.
Only 4.
Hey, pay attention to the game.
No, I will pay attention to Jay already taking you.
Hey, we're doing the casting and the shouting.
Yeah.
So 12
Oh,
minutes up.
perfect. Thank you, Crimson Paw. Obviously, talking about the audio quality, not the content.
Obviously.
One would assume.
One would assume,
One would
considering the level of play we're accustomed to here in Alaska.
10 out of 10.
So it has a base on it. Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying, Tigerius?
In-jokes don't work with others.
They don't.
No. Oh, man.
This is going to be a long day.
Hey, Nate, can I get a copy of the mission that we're looking at here for this round?
I know it's Vanguard.
Vanguard.
It's Vanguard deployment again.
So we're choosing the most exciting stream to start on. That would be a demon player with multiple gifts on a Vanguard deployment.
Purge Vanguard.
What's that?
Purge Vanguard.
Purge Vanguard.
Purge Vanguard.
Okay. And tell me when to start the timer too.
Is it 125?
135.
Do it.
Oh, okay.
Gotta hit the theme.
That's what I was.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
No.
I will turn it down.
If you play that over the stream and we don't have a copyright for it,
Oh,
they
okay.
can mute us.
Okay, well.
They can mute us.
So they can't hear it. It's terrible. No one can hear.
Right stream? No one can hear.
No one can hear copyright music
No,
in the
it's
stream.
not people reporting you, it's Twitch.
Twitch can. Yeah.
Twitch has no power here.
They stopped women from being able to show the upper parts of their boobs.
Which is a crying shame
Yeah,
against
and-
humanity.
and Sterling and I aren't going to show off any skin.
And then one.
Nothing's going to go on here.
There go all my hopes and dreams shattered.
Oh man. So I guess let's go through the list a little bit here, Sterling.
Yeah, you want to go ahead
Yeah.
and start off. We got Matthew Zollner here. He's playing Craft World Eldar against Colin Wingo, who's rocking some Demons of Nurgle with a Chaos Space Marine Allied detachment.
Now the Zolnar, he is doing a CAD rather than the battle host, which is unusual.
Yeah, he's rocking the double Farseers, both on the jet bikes. He's got the Spirit Stone.
Thank you, Crimson Paw. No one can hear the music.
Thank you, Crimson
That is
Paw.
glorious.
Glorious.
I just want to say. But yeah, so he's running double Sears and jet bikes.
Double Sears, he's got
So
4
four
units of
French
jet bikes, 2 of 6, 2 of 5, all scatter laser, as one would assume is going to happen.
Yep.
And surprise, surprise, he's rocking a Wraith Knight that you can see there on the far
Oh
end.
man, yeah, it's the auto include.
Now-
He's sort of boarding it though.
He is, but he's also got an aspect host backing it up. So in addition to all the usual scatter bike spam, he's got an aspect host taken up of Dire Avengers with Wave Serpent. And I believe he's got 2 units of Warp Spiders. Yeah, 2 units of Warp Spiders. 2 units of 6.
It looks like probably Dire Avengers backfield objective grabbers. I know that's what I use them for. And then the Warp Spiders, of course, just there to just mess up everyone's day by killing shooting attacks.
Yeah. And he's sitting there with, 3 powers for his Farseer, and he doesn't have a whole lot of Psychic going on otherwise.
So yeah, it's 2 Mastery Level 3 Psychers. Usually that would tide him over most matches. Against Colin's Eldar list here, is not going to do much here.
You can read my scribble.
We've got a power write-up from Colin.
We just got past Colin's powers, so that'll fill up a good half hour.
Yeah, there's...
Well, first of all,
quite a bit.
Colin is running a Combined Arms attachment for Chaos Demons. We have Demon Prince, Demon Flay, Mastery Level 3, 2 greater rewards. He has 2 of those, a little thing of Nurglings, an allied detachment of Chaos Space Marines, a Sorcerer with a Force Staff and a Spell Familiar, Unit of Cultists, a Hal Drake with that good old Bale Flamer, 2 Rapier Laser Destroyers, 3 Rapier Laser Destroyers.
Nope, just the 2.
Just the 2. Oh man, 2 out of 10 would not laser destroy. And then the Nurgle Rot Swarm formation, which is a Herald Nurgle Mastery Level 2, 5 Plague Drones, and then 6 individual Beasts of Nurgle.
Yeah.
And then he has
Which
all of the gifts.
if you'll notice, he has them modeled up currently. I don't think you can see them on stream just yet, but you'll see them when he deploys. He's using some of the Bones miniature Purple Worms modeled up as Beasts of Nurgle, which I personally like as a nice little change over the slightly special Beasts of Nurgle that you have going on nowadays. So let's see, what's he got as far as power? Psychic powers, there's a few.
So one of his princes has Iron Arm, Endurance. He has a couple of other ones there, but I don't think we're going to... Psychic Shriek.
Stream of Corruption.
Stream of Corruption, that's the template one from the Nurgle discipline, yep.
I don't think we're going to care about either of those because we do have a Flying Demon Prince with Iron Arm and Endurance.
Yeah, which means he's never going to care about shrieking or streaming.
He's going to fly about invulnerable.
Although streaming and shrieking, that's what we bring you here from Battlezone Ursa 2016.
Man, we really should have brought a flask with us.
We can make someone have runs.
Yeah, his second Demon Prince here is Warp Speed, has Psychic Shriek.
Oh, that one.
Oh, okay. So,
there's two lists here. Colin in the true form of Chaos
so
gave
he
us
rolled
two different
twice.
lists.
So the first roll he didn't like that, so he switched it out there. So his first prince actually has Enfeeble,
Life Leech, and Psychic Shriek.
And that's going to be the Demon Prince you're going to see with the Claw. His Demon Prince with the sword has Endurance, Iron Arm, and Shriek. So that's going to be your, never die, never say never. For gifts, he can reroll failed to hits. Invulns. He has a 4-up, Feel No Pain, and Warpsworn. So he has a Demon Prince with a 4-up, Feel No Pain, Iron Arm, and Endurance. Really taking that friendly game to the max.
Is it a Demon Prince or a Great Unclean one? Demon Prince. Okay, so toughness 5 still.
5 correct, yeah.
Okay.
And then he has a Herald with
Miasma and Endurance.
Yeah. It's a good combination.
Except 9 on the Prince.
He has the Grimoire.
So it's going to be churning out that wonderful 2-up invulnerable that we're also familiar with.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, just general.
Hey, Kessir, I am the resident Chaos Space Marine player. Yeah, you always back Chaos. You don't get a choice. If you think you get a choice,
unless you're Horus, in which case, well, you still back, but you lose. Abaddon.
Abaddon is a
14th times the charge.
Abaddon's a disclosure more like Abaddon always shits the bed.
Hey, has he ever been killed? Has he ever been killed?
No, but he completely shits the bed.
Okay, I'm sorry. The Emperor is dead on a golden throne, is he not?
State of unlife.
Nothing says live stream like arguing off screen.
It does, doesn't it?
If you're going to argue, you have to jump
be
on
in the
screen.
frame. You have to be ridiculed by the rest of the internet.
Yeah. I posted it under my DACA handle. They don't even know what I'm doing.
If you're from Daka, please post that.
Nate's tier DACA handle is. He's the one who's 2 out of 10 shit's weak. that is 90% of his comment.
Oh, that's too good.
Oh, he just loses his arms. Oh, Abaddon,
you're my new favorite.
Yeah.
All right, so the mission we've got for today, Purge the Alien. So always a fun one. We've got, obviously the advantage is going to go towards the Eldar player just because Beasts of Nurgle are a unit size of 1.
Yeah, and of course, so Purge, multiple small units on the demon side. We're also doing ITC missions, so there's going to be modified Maelstrom in here.
Yes.
Which in this case favors the Elder a little bit as well, with those jab bikes being able to essentially cover the entire board.
Getting into his deployment zone will be key during this mission, just because for ITC, that's 2 of the bonus objectives.
Yeah.
Objectives 6 and 5, I think, is having at least 3 units outside of your deployment and no enemy units within yours, and at least having 1 of your units in your deployment. So the Eldar player should be able to score bonus objectives 6 and 5 pretty well. As far as it goes for killing units, I mean, really you've got all the usual scatter lasers and all the goodness that goes with them against, Nurgle level toughness, almost across the board.
And I have to say, I've experienced playing against Colin's Eldar. That is a tough army. Their high toughness, invulnerable saves seem to be made across the board for those. Those cultists are going to be great backfield objective holders.
Oh, yeah.
So it's going to be important for the Eldar to knock those out pretty quick here.
Now, I think the sleeper unit in this whole thing, because we're going to talk about the Wraith Knight just because it is a jump gargantuan creature.
So the Wraith Knight is the sleeper unit.
I don't think the Wraith Knight is the sleeper unit.
Surprise,
because,
it's good.
Surprise, shocker, Wraith Knights are good. However, what Colin's bringing to the table is he's bringing Chaos Rapier weapon batteries, and he's bringing them as the Laser Destroyer variant. So the second that thing gets within range, it's getting hit with those Laser Destroyer hits. In addition to, he's got bikes over on Matthew's side for the Eldar. we have a Bale Flamer coming in, and a bike has no protection against a Bale Flamer. Its strength is higher than your toughness, its AP is less than your armor, and you don't get to jink against something like a Torrent Flamer.
No.
So I think that Helldrake is going to be the moneymaker for Colin this game. But in order to win, Matt has really got to play... He's got to play killing those Beasts of Nurgle.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't go down as easily as some people would think, especially against something like Sky
High
Laser
toughness,
Fire.
multi-wound creatures.
Yeah, they're rough to kill, especially with a 5-up invulnerable save across the board. Add to the fact that Colin rolled possession for one of his Psychers. So the second he's sick and tired of having a Demon Prince or a Herald on the table, he might just go ahead, pop that, swap out for a greater demon. Then you've got a great unclean one on the table, and then you've got to deal with that toughness 8, crazy amount of wounds. It's still smashing. It's still getting into combat with those bikes, and it's just all in all a general pain to deal with.
Now, there's a lot of stuff on there on the other side that can deal with high toughness. I don't think that's going to be the issue. It's Colin's mobility with his Demons of Nurgle is going to be key. It's 2 very mobile armies.
And
He really needs to get that Helldrake on turn 2 to kind of maximize things there. Matthew shaking his head, no, he doesn't need to get the Helldrake on turn 2. Because, yeah, it's going to be bad times for Matthew if he gets that Helldrake on turn 2. There's not a whole amount of anti-air on the Eldar side of the table.
No, the most he can hope to do is try and Snapfire Scour Lasers out, which even then, Helldrake can stand up to quite a bit of Scour Laser Fire, especially, rocking it will not die. I think the turn we're probably going to see the most casualties is when Colin decides to pop that Demon Forge and risk the -1 hull point just to melt some bikers. I mean, he does have the Warp Spires on the field, so he is going to have some extra mobility and the ability to jump out of range potentially, but...
I think in this situation, the Warp Spiders really aren't a factor for Colin. He doesn't have
to plan
really.
around them. However, he can be kited quite a bit on the Beast of Nurgle if Matt plays smart with how his Warp Spires deploy and how they move up the field.
For sure, but there's not a whole bunch of shooting on there.
No, not much at all.
Colin here deploying looks like super defensive behind that ruin there until he can get the flyers up in the air and in that 2+ cover zone.
Yeah, that's going to be the big thing here.
Hey, do you want pictures of the armies or just the certain?
And actually, what kind of pictures we have? Because it's
for the models, as individual models.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you know something that we must have missed somewhere down the line when we were talking about this? Matt is packing a Wraith Lord with the Bright Lance, Double Flamer, and Ghost Glaive.
Oh, we're rolling to C's.
Rolling. Nope. And
we're gonna have to
on a 2, you get to move on with your lives.
Yeah. I literally can't see the dice, so I'm going to trust through Colin's reaction that was a terrible C's roll. So there's a what?
I rolled an 8.
An 8? Good job.
On a 6-sided dice. I call shenanigans.
Okay, so handshakes are down, and it's time to go. Matthew's going first. Colin kind of deployed expecting this. Looks like everything's
in cover, as you'd want to do if you're running a Nurgle heavy list. You're going to put everything in cover. You're going to get that 2-up cover save, because most Nurgle units gain Shrouded. And you're just going to laugh at anything your opponent can throw at you. I mean, granted, Matt's got quite a bit of Scour Lasers. He's got 4 different units of 5+. He's got 2 Farseers, each of them on a jet bike.
My worry is, though, once that Wraith Knight goes down, there's not much meat left to that list against Nurgle.
No,
it's a
there's
very close
really
combat-focused army. You can't warp jump away from being charged.
Yeah, the Wraith Knight, I mean, so for those of you who aren't tracking what's going on with that, it's a 4/4 for ballistic and weapon skill. It's got a strength of 10, a toughness of 8, so it's a regular Wraith Lord as far as that's concerned, which Colin's bringing a lot of Demon Princes, he's bringing a lot of poison. However, it is a gargantuan monstrous creature, so poison's only going to hurt it on a 6. We still could potentially see it getting whittled down quite a bit by those Beasts of Nurgle coming in and dealing out tons of poisoned attacks.
So I think with no surprise here, Matthew's moving that Wraith Knight just right up the table.
Oh, utter shock.
Utter shock. The sword and board Wraith Knight is running up as fast as he can to get in combat. Those D close combat attacks, and as we have Joe come in here. Hello, Joe.
Hey, they can see me. Yeah, you need to clear that off for us.
Oh,
what's up there?
Okay, it's on the other one. So we gotta bring it right.
Go. There you go. You're on it.
Got it. I'm on
You're
it.
on it.
I'm on it. Engage.
See, I thought it'd be less disruptive if I walked over, but
Yeah.
apparently I'm
It
on
was.
camera.
Yeah.
So,
So
well,
thank
real
Joe.
quick, let's get our tournament organizers.
One of our
in here and our
TOs for
judges.
this. This is Joe. He represents MJ's Cards and Comics, best in the valley.
Yep.
They gave me a V-neck. It's
a
very
deep
revealing.
V. It's a
Yeah.
deep V. There's your Twitch cleavage.
And there we go. We just lost the stream.
We went down a viewer.
I feel proud of myself.
Yeah.
Joe, take your shirt off and we'll up.
I don't want to
Jetbike's
get
moving
burned out.
along. Back to the game here. Matthew's moving his jetbikes along here.
It looks like he's trying to keep that ruin between him and the demons. I don't know when he's expecting Colin to shoot at him on turn 1. I mean,
yeah, I mean,
absolutely
there's
nothing
really
he
to
says.
shoot. Maybe he's just trying to kind of keep some of those
Flying
units
around.
tied up. But Eldar in close combat, not a great prospect.
not the best things. I mean, he doesn't have any of the usual heavy infantry that you see in a war host. But damn right he does, Tigers. Damn right he does.
Joe always looks good.
We tried to make him not look good once. It didn't end well.
No.
We ended up at Golden Corral and we
His
had to
wife-
fish him out of the shrimp.
I like the image of there just being like a shrimp bath at Golden Corral that you jump in.
I worked at Golden Corral about 6 years ago, and I can almost guarantee you they still keep the shrimp bath somewhere in the building. But
No. So, Colin furiously thumbing through the rulebook, turn 1.
I thought they were part of it.
hoping, praying, beyond all hope that Eldar jet bikes don't actually get to move that
Again,
far.
it's high mobility versus high toughness.
Even then, when it comes to Colin's build, he's got some pretty good mobility on him. He's got the Plague Rider, so he does have a pseudo jet bike going on with them, but he's also got multiple Demon Princes. He's got the Helldrake. Once turn 2 comes around, Colin could have the run of the board. It just depends on who kills whose troops first.
If
really,
those
in this
laser
game.
rapiers get the Wraith Knight down, then it's looking more and more Colin's way. Colin can tie up a whole bunch of units in close combat, but as soon as that Wraith Knight steps in anywhere, it's going to pretty much
It
own
will eat his
most of
units
the touches.
alive. There's not even a question
yeah.
of that. I mean, its initiative is sitting at
It's
a
initiative-
very hefty
It's
5.
initiative 5, so the Demon Princes are going to strike first.
Yeah.
But will they be able to actually harm it? That's the question.
See, that's the problem is as far as he went for gifts and powers, he didn't get any powers or abilities that would help them in close combat, really, other than endurance, and that's just going to prolong it more than anything. I think that Wraith Knight is probably going to be the problem unit. So,
Armor-Bane Flashbane.
which one got that?
Claw Prince.
The Claw Prince. All right, so if you all were watching,
So
right
Claw
there.
Prince, which is going to be your guy right at the
He's
table
got
edge.
Armor-Bane, Fleshbane.
There you go,
So,
Armor-Bane Flashbane.
so as long as he's not rolling ones like a chode, he'll be fine. However, we did just see the great Philip Glacial Geek Hall play on this table, so it's imbued with the power of ones. So
Ones.
we are ready, willing, and able to see that Demon Prince.
Hey
just
Matthew,
get
what
eaten.
Maelstrom did you roll this turn?
I'm on 2 and 4.
Which is, what do you have to do for that? Okay, so he has to hold this objective over the bikers by the ruins on the right-hand side of the screen there. And then also have units on his side of the board. So it looks like he's going to get that. Also explains why he kept his jet bikes on his side.
There we go.
Yeah. So he has to have more scoring units at least partially further than 12 inches from your deployment edge than your opponent. So he's playing a little defensively from that because he needs to be further away from his board edge.
Definitely. Oh,
Oh!
Demon Prince down! Demon Prince down! Nurgle
Oh, no.
can't save you.
Oh, no. It's destroyed.
Oh, what's the ruling? Is he okay? He's okay. He is okay. He walks back onto the field. He's waving and smiling, waving to Papa Nurgle up in the stands. It's a good day for him today.
Billions of dice.
So moving on to the psychic phase, moving forward
got
again. The movement,
Metric fuck tons of dice.
the movement kind of confuses me a little bit. One of his Maelstrom missions is to have more units further away from his deployment zone than his enemy. And he's kept everything pretty defensive in there.
I think what he may be worried about is one of those Demon Princes going into swooping right off the gate, getting into the deployment, and taking that out of him. So he may have kept 1 or 2 units back.
They don't
but-
count because they're swooping or not.
Oh, that's right. They don't count for that anymore, do they?
No.
So,
But a toughness 5.
he may
why
have
would
just
you-
he may just have gone ahead and said screw it because he's realized that the Beasts of Nurgle each count as 1 unit on their own.
So he's not going to get that one. Yeah.
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 units his entire army, and Colin is rocking.
He's got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He's rocking
Enough.
about 15,
He has
16
enough.
units. So yeah. Unless there's
So-
major devastation going down turn 1, which I don't see with their.
Not in cover with Nurgle demons.
Yeah.
He's gonna be fine.
That 2-up cover save, and there's no ignores cover coming from that army unless it's those close combat D sword blows.
No, not even that. At the range that he would have to get to charge, it's going to be a 2-inch turn 2 charge.
Yeah.
But even that will be iffy, just because those Nurgle beasts may be already engaged with some of those jet bikes up on the far hill that you see there.
Yeah, Colin usually plays those pretty aggressively. He's going to get those up there. I think trying to get those jet bike units gone.
There's no reason not to play those beasts aggressively. I mean, they can home in on certain units and just tie them up for the rest of the game. They don't even cost that many points. They're
So the
50
first
points
second
each.
power cast was
Fortune.
Fortune.
Then guide.
on guide.
You missed a second.
We missed 1 psychic power. Woo! Woo! That
Moving on.
Bushmills is apparently hitting us hard.
So Colin showing his massive dice for
Dispelling.
Dispelling.
Which it doesn't look like he'll do a whole lot.
No.
I mean,
Fortune Guide, they're pretty standard powers that you're going to want to get off there every
once
turn.
7th edition came out, you kind of just started accepting that Eldar were going to get Fortune and Guide off every turn. And there was
That's the
nothing you
hope.
could ever do about
But
it.
with the sheer amount of dice Colin's rocking here, here's
Oh, he's throwing everything into this.
and
Nope.
Focus, fire, if I could choose, I'll choose the lighter green.
Nope, not enough.
no, not enough.
Not enough. And ladies and gentlemen,
Hi,
the
Gene.
marvelous Gene of Tier 1 Cards and Columnists joining us on the stream today.
Oh my
For those of you who pay any attention to Alaska Wargaming in the slightest, this is the Gene that we are always referencing. She is a mother to us all, the matron of everything.
The matron.
The matron of Alaskan
That makes you sound
Wargaming.
older.
Well, not that
Distinguished.
old.
I'm okay to be older. I just don't want to be called old.
You're not old.
I was trying to see how
Hey,
many
Colin.
people were watching.
6 right now is what we got on.
It's fun with six.
We just jumped back onto the stream though. We got up to 20 on the round 1, and that was without this marvelous commentary.
Which shows who got Fortune?
Wraith Knight has
Wraith Knight?
Fortune. He has Guide.
The Wave Serpent has Guide.
Wave Serpent Guide, Wraith Knight Fortune. If you can make our jobs easier and yell out what you're doing, so
This
that
this
we
is in
can
case we
understand.
have downtime.
Yeah.
But.
Okay.
But
Yes.
Yeah. No, he's got a 2 power save right now, but he has a 5 up control save. But both Demon Princes can roll.
Yep. So everyone just going through.
Go ahead and fire the super shield.
Serpent Shield finally getting fired here at turn 1. Not a huge shocker there. That's one of those weapons that you save either for the later turns or you
use
rip
right
off turn
away,
1.
Yeah. And really, with the amount of shooting in Colin's army, that Wave
You
Serpent
fire
has
at turn
nothing
1.
to-
It has no reason to hold on to that. Strength 6. Let's see what's going on. 3 wounds, ignoring the cover on Colin's Demon Prince of all things, the one up there on top. So that would be the man with endurance and iron arm. That's the Demon Prince that
Took a
Colin's going to
wound.
want to keep around for a little bit.
Feel no pain it.
Oh, all right. Never mind then.
Womp womp.
Four final pain.
4 feel no. 4 up feel no pain. Yeah.
Yeah, a
They
4
made
feel
that.
no pain will pass.
So the
half
scatter
the
bikes
time.
are going to fire into one of the beasts of Nurgle, who's going to ground as a worm.
Tigers, we see you're from Fairbanks. Why are you not down here? Other people are driving down.
Tigarius is Eric.
Oh, Tigarius is Eric.
What up, man?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen of the stream, in case you are not aware, Eric Richards joining us on the stream, Alaska State champion. We got a little something for you here, Eric.
this
we
was
we
for
wish
you.
that you were in attendance. We miss you and your Tyranids. Your John Cena Carnifex just blocked me out completely. I'll make it work.
Eric, ever a gracious loser, gives all of his defeated opponents roses.
Yeah, that's...
And
well,
herpes. So, figuring out wounds here.
So 11.
Matthew admitting turn 1 that he's stupid. We're going to see how this pans out for him later in the
11
game.
2-up cover saves from that one Beast of Nurgle.
And he takes 2.
Which honestly is pretty good.
That's not that bad.
Not that bad against a 2-up cover save here.
Especially on a 3 to 4 wound model that can, on average, not care what you're doing to it. I mean, it's a Beast of Nurgle, like we said, sorry. They're 52 points each. They really just don't have a place in holding objectives, so you might as well throw them into enemy units. God bless you too, Eric. So you have just enough time, Eric. If you leave now, you can make it for the next bar run.
Yes, 1 bar run down. One bar run down for the day.
1 down, $100 down on the bar tab.
2 bar runs to go.
Those shots are expensive, I'll tell you what.
Oh man, but they work. Man, they make you just pumped for streaming.
Oh, they are so much hype. Like
so much hype.
The stream cannot even understand the amount of hype I feel for this event today.
So moving back to the actual stream, more Eldar shooting, more Chaos cover saves.
Yep. It's looking like not much is really going on here as far as Colin is concerned.
It's going to be a very frustrating couple of turns of shooting for the Eldar as BS 2-up cover saves rule the world.
He's got to get those Beasts of Nurgle out of cover.
Yeah.
But he's not going to.
No, there's
not till Colin is confident that he can charge.
Yeah, there's zero reason to get those, move them, or do anything with them.
The real question is how long it's going to take Matthew to decide that he needs to bait out a unit. Realistically, we're playing...
And he is a masterful baiter.
Yes, a master baiter, one would say.
Classic. What's your viewer count?
What?
I'm just curious.
You're on what, 3?
Yeah. No, I'm 4. He's 5.
4 plus a shot.
No, I mean...
Okay.
Oh, viewer count.
I'm just curious.
In case any of you are curious, we did make a
your little
pub
window
run
in front
earlier.
of Dwayne.
I know. I got to
have
move.
Dwayne there. You can only have surprise.
Ready?
No. Okay, hold on.
You got to move him. Let's cover Colin's crotch with us.
There goes some decency for the viewers off there in the internet land.
Let's
fix that. High quality content, what you come to expect from those of us.
So Eric using work as an excuse when always getting the plague as a reason. Just got to see Colin and Danny
killing it.
Yeah, they're going to kill it. Let's make sure Dwayne's visible now. Yeah.
Yeah, we got the Dwayne coming up. You never know when that's going to be used. I mean, possibly later.
Yeah, there's no short unit.
They're there for happy things.
Oh, there is. No, because it's first. It's a mirror.
More shooting at the prince. Matt just really deciding that he needs to kill that demon prince.
You know, and from experience, it's very, very, very frustrating kind of trying to kill a Nurgle demon prince in cover.
You just have to give up and accept that you are playing the objective game at that point. I mean, he is bringing a CAD, so if I were Matt, I'd be playing to the objective right now. I'd just be sitting on objectives, being totally happy that I wasn't going to kill anything.
So Perch still favors Matt, because of Colin's unit count here.
Yes.
But Maelstrom favors Colin.
Maelstrom favors Colin only in the idea that he is going to be able to sit a unit on top of an objective and never move away. However, when it comes to just controlling the 3 different objectives we have on the board...
We do have a single casualty.
Oh, no.
He fell off his base.
Oh, no. We have a notional casualty.
One of you guys didn't accidentally call Eric the state champ, did you? Because he's saying that you did.
Justin's the state champion.
Oh, Justin is the state champ, isn't he?
Out.
Eric is the Fairbanks champion. Our apologies to the stream. Fairbanks champion 2016.
So who texted you to complain that Justin wasn't?
No, Eric texted me because he was very proud of this. The record has been clarified.
No, for the record on the internet, to Mr. and Mrs. North America and all the ships at sea, Justin Wormley is the
Justin Wormley is Miss Alaska 40K.
Yes. However, he is not playing on table 1, So
Mr. Eric is the first runner-up, Miss Alaska 40K.
yes, Eric, if you want to be recognized on the internet, you don't tell Joseph anything. That's the first rule. Next time.
All right, so still jump, shoot, jump time. Time to move those outer things
running
away.
things away from the non-existing shooting that's going to be coming back.
Which again is weird because it's really playing against the Maelstrom objective. It's protective of his jet bikes.
The only thing that Colin really has that Matt should be scared of as far as shooting goes is, one, the Baleflamer Helldrake, because no one likes the Strength 6 AP3 Soul Blaze Torrent.
Which is off the table to turn 2. And then the Rapiers are going to be focused on the Wraith Knight.
Honestly, I would not fire them at the Wraith Knight at this point. I would tie that thing up with the 2 Beast of Nurgle that are within charge range at this point, and burn down that Wave Serpent.
The problem doing with that, though, is the Stomps are going to just, the possibility of just
The
taking
possibility, but at the same time, not much in Colin's list has a better chance of hurting that Wraith Knight due to the sheer strength of poison that he has in his list.
If he gets Iron Arm off on it, then he gets the charge in.
Oh,
and there's a good
Iron
chance
Arm
it
is
goes
an
away.
entirely different story. Iron Arm is the...
But that's
that Wraith Knight is dead. If
That's
he
how he
gets
gets it down. He has a higher initiative. He can get in there. But if that Wraith Knight makes that charge against something that isn't an Iron Arm Demon Prince, then I'm worried about the other person's chances.
Yeah, very true, very true. And even then, whatever Colin decides to throw at the Wraith Knight, if it does win, if it's a Demon Prince, it's on the ground.
Yeah.
Very next thing that's going to happen.
Get on my sheet. Is that mine or is that?
This one's yours.
Yeah.
Our bad.
So it looks like we're going for Demons turn 1. He's rolling for his Maelstrom objectives.
Rolling a fistful of dice.
He's going to choose the best 2 for that fistful of dice.
It's going to be the ones that involve holding objectives, Colin.
Maybe.
There's no maybe about it. Now, do we want to put a pool to the stream and get some betting going on?
Sure. Who's going to take down the Demon Prince? No. Who's going to take down the
Who's going
Wraith
to kill
Knight?
the Wraith Knight first? Is it going to be
2 and 6, guys?
2 and 6. So Colin is going to be shooting for objective 2, which is the objective he placed.
And have at least 3 of your scoring units and no enemy scoring units at least partially within 12 inches.
of your deployment edge.
That's going to be tricky.
That one's a little bit more risky than Colin may think.
I didn't have
because-
much of a choice.
Yeah.
What was your third choice, Colin?
The one that's have more away.
Oh, have more scoring units, at
There's
least
more chance of
partially
that.
further than 12?
So we have one vote for the artillery pop in the Wraith Knight. Which, I think the artillery is going to weaken
if
it.
all goes well. That's the problem. You forget that it is a unit from Codex Chaos Space Marine, so all will not go well. This is coming as an Iron
Technically,
Warriors
it's-
player. You don't know how many of those things I own.
Technically, it's a Forge World unit, so Forge World OP. But yeah,
Forge World, I know it died. My demons don't scatter when I deploy in my deployment zone.
the Rapier should soften it up, but the Demon Prince should have
It
the killing
should.
blow
I
there.
think it's going to be that Armorbane, Fleshbane Demon Prince.
It
That
looks like the
wounding
Demon
on 2
Prince-
is going to be key. It is AP2, so no matter what, he's relying on that board and sword to try and make it survive in close combat.
So he's going to get that 5-up. But
it's only got 4 wounds. A Demon Prince on average can pump out 6 attacks on the charge.
And he's not flying right now. He's on the ground.
He's not, and he ran that.
They both took off.
They both took off now.
Oh, then ignore us. We are quality ESPN
They,
commentators.
they are off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Or the wonderful 2-up cover save of Oz.
The wonderful 2-up cover save of Jink, I don't care, I'm now gliding and charging. So Colin obviously setting up for turn 2.
The downside of a jinking. Yeah,
That's
so
true.
turn 3.
Turn
setup.
3 setup.
I think he's just setting up for landing of objectives last turn. But yeah, it looks like just taking the general tactic of my general tactic of what to do with super heavies is just ignore them. And then
Just move on.
and
Hope
then
your
kill the
opponent
rest.
doesn't put it someplace where you don't want it.
Yeah.
Yep, Beast of Nurgle starting to shuffle around the board, hopping from cover to cover to blocking line of sight cover. Just really, at this point, he's essentially denying his opponent any chance of having scoring units within his deployment zone, because he's got that thing locked down.
Yeah.
I mean, Matt's got a pretty decent setup where he could move and flat out with some of his bikers and hope to score early objectives with those, but Colin's just not willing to move forward enough to let him get into a comfortable position in his deployment zone. Also, Colin's a little bit scared of the shooting at this point. Like, a 2-up cover save is always better than a 5-up.
It is Eldar shooting, and you do have, I think, what we counted about 22 scatter bikes there.
Something like that.
So that's 88 strength, 6 shots a turn, and yeah, there's no AP, but when you're
at
rolling,
least one unit of those is going to be guided, so it essentially has a better version of
when you're
prescience.
rolling that number of dice, then it doesn't matter how many 2-ups in the world you got. You saw that earlier when one of the
Wounds
beasts
do
took
go
2
through.
wounds.
We've all had to Terminator or die to bolters. That's what it comes down to. Like, no matter what a 2-up is, it's still only a 1/6 chance of you dying.
Possession.
So he's rolling for possession straight off the bat, going for
Throwing
that.
dice off the table.
Looks like Greater Demon of Tzeentch right there.
Oh, yep, the Sorcerer in the back,
Sorcerer.
the Chaos Space Marine Sorcerer that he's got. It's going to be his allied detachment.
Needing 3 to succeed.
Throwing 7 at it. Oh, he looks like he failed. He failed on 2, so he had to pop the Psychic Familiar, which Spell Familiar, 15-point upgrade. Best upgrade in the Chaos Space Marine Codex right there.
Pass with 3.
Pass with 3. There he goes. Oh, and he's still sitting there with a fistful of dice, so Matt's got to make the really hard decision of just
Does he
throwing
want
dice.
a Demon Prince of Tzeentch showing up? He looks like we have a...
Let it go.
He's going to let that
Oh,
go.
he's letting it pass through, so we got a Greater
That's
Demon
it.
of Change coming in.
We almost have a Flying Circus coming on the table here. That's going to be difficult for
We're
him
up
contend
to,
with.
yeah, we're up to three Flying Demon Princes right now.
Come on. I mean, I like the penguins, but we're not selling penguins.
Are we not selling penguins? This is Alaska.
They're not even sponsoring us.
You need to talk to Milo then, because I don't know how to work a Mac.
I got it.
Alaska Battle Brothers, not brought to you by Apple.
Yes, they count for birthday.
Battlezone Ursa.
Nope.
Battlezone
Battlezone Ursa brought to you by Apple.
yeah.
Alaska Battle Brothers, not so much.
Well, did you like immediately? For Lord of Change?
Let me just mess around with someone else's max settings here.
Comes in this room.
Oh yeah, it's a sleepy Milo. Milo, one of our great Tier 1 employees, he's also competing down here today, bringing a Riptide Wing down on table 5 or something like that. So
We have 4 Riptide Wings here today. And some,
do we? Is it 4 Riptide Wings?
There's 4 Riptide
4
Wings.
Riptide Wings. I've seen 2
Milo,
Wraith
Jacob,
Knights.
There is
Matthew and
Watch out on the stream, buddy.
No.
So
they can hear you, they can't see you.
So there is 2 Riptide Necron army lists.
Yep, almost identical too.
Almost
Almost identical. The only thing really missing out of them is one is not bringing a Satan, the other one is.
And one is a Destroyer Lord.
Yep.
And the other one is just 2 Kinetic Carcass.
Mm-hmm.
Couple Wraith Knights, but a pretty good spread, honestly. Not a huge amount of Marines.
We've even seen Riptides with Imperial Knights today. So a Riptide Wing with 3 Imperial Knights.
Yeah.
And that's it. I mean, that's a man that's not scoring any objectives anytime soon.
No, or winning games. But
no. But that's what happens when you're from Canada.
And prismatic gaze.
Oh man.
Hopefully he never watches this stream back.
Yeah. This live streaming brought to you by Lager.
Those angry orchards, they'll get you when you have half a dozen.
Once you take a wound, you take a toughness test. Sugar will get you. If you fail, you take more wounds. If you pass, you gain. And prismatic gaze is a range.
It looks like Matthew is being beaten into boredom by psychic powers from the.
Prismatic Gaze is coming off right now.
What is Prismatic Gaze? That's one of the.
That's one of the Disciplines of Change powers. It goes off on a warp charge of 3. It's a Witchfire with 18. It's the Strength D AP 1 shot.
Well, I think if we asked the stream earlier, what would hurt the Wraith Knight or kill the Wraith Knight, I don't think anyone guessed a Strength D shot from a Lord of Change.
No, I would believe so. In fact, the only vote going right now to
for artillery.
Kissar for artillery, which hasn't even been fired yet because we're still deep into the psychic phase.
Trying to get that off. Denied.
I mean, you have to at that point. It does leave Matt with no psychic dice to try and deny anything else that's coming around, but it's a strengthy shot. There's not much you can do other than hope that you cancel it out.
You get that D on the table.
I mean, we could, but then we'd have to rate the stream M. So
It is rated M.
Oh, it is rated M. All right, I'll be right
That's
back.
why we've been
rated M.
Oh,
Means we can
M.
show titties.
M
Yeah.
for
Not show dicks.
That's why
we
we've
can't
been
show-
saying stuff like, fuck shit, bullshit.
Anything higher.
Fuck shit,
than
motherfucker, piss, fart, turd, and twat.
Yeah.
No racist stuff.
That's a Blink 182 song. Get back.
If you haven't seen it, Foxtrot, uniform, Kilo, or Charlie, Kilo. Sorry, my bad.
And Colin not having a great second phase. He got that D shot off, but looks like he didn't do anything.
No, I summoned him. That's all I did.
Oh, yeah, he summoned.
No, he's fine.
He managed to get a Lord of Change in here, but it looks like everything else is...
Nope. And
time for the Warp Storm table.
Rolling for the Warp Storm.
No, you might lose a horse here. How many psychers do you have?
Oh, this is the one where Psychers have to make a leadership check, and if they fail the leadership check, they're replaced by a herald of a certain demon. So this could potentially wipe out Matthew's HQ choices.
No, is that going to give him Slay the Warlord?
It will. It will. Per ITC, it will bring Slay the Warlord. Oh, it's not Slay the Warlord? Oh, so it got it off on...
Oh,
all right.
okay.
So rolling on which one it hit, it did not hit the Warseer that was the Warlord. All right, nope. And the Warp Storm is not kind enough to get to it. So.
He is now a Herald of Nurgle. No, he's a Herald of Zinch.
Oh, Herald of Zinch.
He got a Herald of Zinch off. I'm getting way too much mileage out of this Dwayne.
This Dwayne meme is
Dwayne meme.
fantastic. I mean, this is the fact that it was pre-programmed into the stream, ladies and gentlemen, is just the best thing I've ever seen. The Dwayne meme.
Friday Night Magic Gordon.
Brought to you by FNM.
Take yours. Colin and his G-dang 11s. It sounds like someone has suffered the wrath of the heralds being...
Hi, Eric. Take yours.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's Eric.
Oh, is Crimson Paw still running around?
Crimson Paw chimed in just a little bit ago, but yeah.
Okay.
Which one's Crimson Paw?
I have no idea who he is, but he's been on our stream. He was on one of our first streams.
Crimson Paw, thank you for being with us from the beginning. Chime in at any time. John will show you his tits.
No, I
that is
won't.
not happening on this stream.
That shuts down the stream.
It's a really quick way to get this shut down.
Be like, hey,
party
I heard there was boobs.
Hey, I heard boobs.
Okay, looks like we're in the Nurgle running phase.
The one
Zinch-
unit on the table can
the
run.
Zinch running phase.
However, this means that we might actually see some shots popped off from the laser destroyers.
So, I'm correcting because I'm here right now. He does come in. He's fine.
Oh, he's fine?
Oh. It's only KDK that gets them on.
Oh!
Okay, well now we know.
So he's
Now
not
we know the difference.
So he doesn't get to run. So this, I'll respect that.
So now we know, as per our TO, just I'm the paw who enjoys
2d6 straight ahead.
what?
The stream.
Enjoys the stream.
The ITC is legitimately
Crim-
only KDK.
Crimson Paw, I am becoming a huge fan of you very quickly.
That just says like bloody bear paw.
Yeah.
So he's rolling his run here. Again, it's the running phase. I think we're all just waiting for Colin to finally fire that goddamn laser destroyer.
Nothing happened. It blocked it.
Oh, he jinked?
Oh, did you fire the wave serpent?
Not the way something.
Yeah.
Yep, called
Trying
it.
to take out that transport. Good job.
Called it.
Again, just kind of ignoring that Wraith Knight as it's circled by Demon Princes.
I mean, well, those Demon Princes are flying at this point, so as far as the Wraith Knight is concerned, they don't exist.
No.
There's not much a Wraith
And,
Knight
I mean,
can
really,
do against
if you
them.
look at the Wraith Knight right now, its available targets are essentially 4 Beasts of Nurgle spread out.
I mean, it's got double star cannon on it, so it can throw 4 shots at one of them and hope to ground it. But at the same time, where one of the Demon Princes is, if he grounds it with the star cannon, he can't charge it because it's on top of a tall tower.
Well, another deal is if he does ground it, does he want to charge it? Because there's a good chance he could take him out.
Now is the time to do it, though. I mean, Colin wasn't throwing a lot of spells at Iron Arm or at Endurance with those Demon Princes. If he's going to kill a Demon Prince, he needs to do it soon, before Colin starts ramping through getting them moving along, getting his Nurgle demons tied up in combat. Because he's already owning his own objectives. And the longer that those demon princes stay on the board, the more Matt is going to suffer throughout this game. That's just what it comes down to.
Toughness 4 with a Jink isn't going to save those jet bikes.
No, it's not.
So we have 2 infinity coins from Fairbanks here.
Cool.
For tomorrow.
Nice.
And
Which ones?
but
Please accept this Dwayne break.
got the price for it already, and he said he would infinity stuff in there. Because we asked him if you got it, no,
No, he's a herald.
but it was on my
So he's the
list.
full-on herald.
Yeah.
He's not a
He said he would send me the list.
part
It
or
was on
part
my
two.
list.
He's the herald.
He
You want me
said
to talk
he-
to him real quick? Or?
No, he said he would check with whatever her name is.
Up there at the comic shop.
Yeah. There is coming down. I told him they can.
Oh, are they here right now? Or?
Yeah, they're gonna come on here.
Okay.
See 'em when they come through.
Okay,
I'll
sounds
send
good.
you that
I mean, I'm
list.
sure they'll see the metric ton of Infinity Prize support I snagged, so. We're fine. We don't need 3 extra boxes of prize support for that.
So, of course, by the Infinity event that Sterling is running tomorrow.
Yes, that I'm losing my mind over is what he's trying to say politely. We've got currently...
So much prize support.
We currently have over $300 of prize support for a game where I'm expecting at most 8 players. So, yeah, I'm taking some of that home with me.
Yeah, he's going to win by participation trophy.
Yeah. I don't even... The crazy thing is, it's all for factions that I already have everything I would need for. Or for a faction that I would never play.
Here we go.
Question.
Oh, ask some question here.
Crimson Ball, what you got?
Can Iron Arm be casted on the bikes if he had it? And secondly, would the Jinx save be changed?
Iron Arm would not change the Jinx save. However, if he had it, it's per model. So it wouldn't endow upon the unit, it would endow upon the Warseer itself. Same with Colin's technically jet bike plague drone riders. They would only benefit the Herald itself that's riding with them. So it's one of those powers that you really want to get on a Demon Prince, but very few other Psychers benefit from Iron Arm. Tyranids can't roll for it. Space Marines have their own powers that are arguably better. The one that comes to mind is the Strength of Heroes, +2 strength, toughness, initiative, and attacks. That's the one you want. You don't want to roll for Biomancy and get things like Enfeeble, where you're hoping that your opponent fails toughness tests. You know, it's how do you win at 40k is you make your opponent roll saves. You don't force yourself to roll extra dice. So really, Iron Arm's only going to really benefit it.
Yeah, I know they took that away from my nits. I'm all for bashing.
So let's get the traditional mob rules salt packet out of the way. Tyranid psychic powers. John, you have something to say about that?
Pain to 2 units.
Do you feel no pain to 2 units?
Fluff-wise, why would Tyranids be using powers that aren't based on height?
Because fuck you, that's why.
I mean,
because fuck you.
Fluff, you want to talk about Fluff? Do you really want to discuss Fluff here in this hallowed hall? I'm going to need another beer here in a minute.
Drinking and sex downstairs, closer to 6 o'clock.
Oh, there is?
That's West High School homecoming.
Yeah, we're tracking.
You didn't hear the Christopher Nolan noises?
No.
Yeah. They were testing it.
Yeah, so in case you all wonder why we disappear around 6 p.m. local Alaska time.
There's a bar across the street. But yeah, for Tyranids,
That bar is going to be checking a lot of IDs tonight.
I did not start playing Tyranids until they lost all the cool psychic powers, so I can't follow your pain.
Yeah, the last time I played Tyranids was back in 5th edition, just as 6th edition was coming out, and you still had access to some of those things, and the Doom of Malantide was probably the best thing you could ever field as a Tyranid player. Now we're essentially at the point where the Doom of Malantide doesn't exist. Psychic powers, there's 2 on the entire Tyranid table that are worth anything.
I mean, Psychic Scream's pretty good if you have it on a Flyrant.
Yeah, but soon it's probably going to hit that point where it's going to go the same way of Psychic Shriek, where it's going to only be useful against units on the ground outside of transports with the leadership characteristic. Blood Angel rules. Hybrid Soul.
Blood.
What do you want to know? We've got it
I
here
gotta say,
today.
thank you, Hybrid Soul, for not saying Blood Angles rule, as I often see.
Blood angles are the best space.
Blood angles.
Blood
are the
angles, 93 degrees. In case anyone is curious, that's a blood angle.
That's a blood angle, 93 degrees. Oh man.
Someone's googling that right now, and they're about to get a very, very nice pop culture reference. 5th edition, 6th edition, big rule book was the golden age.
Silly question.
Man.
Can you death or glory a Chudestus assault ram?
Cestus.
Well, it's a Chudestus
It's a
because
Cestus.
it's thicker than it is
It's-
long. So it's a Chudestus.
You can death or glory
If it's-
an assault ram
if it's
if
hovering.
it tank shocks you as a hover.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no, it's a flyer. You can never tank shock. Can you tank shock
Oh,
a
man.
Helldrake when it vector strikes? No.
No. Oh man, Hybrid Soul here. Just started 40K a few weeks ago. I'm sorry. In the best possible way. I started casually, just playing Wars for fun, and now we're going 4 armies. And I know those people they're terrible.
I started playing
Yeah.
casually when, oh god, 3rd edition, which was around 15, 16 years ago. So
I started playing 2nd edition, then I quit because girls were more fun than games at the time.
that's a lie. It's a dirty lie.
No,
You
it's
just
true.
aren't playing the right games.
When you're 17, they're that way. Man, there's a game going on back there.
Yeah. Quality content brought to you by Bushmills.
Bushmills Irish whiskey.
Not sponsored by Bushmills. Other whiskeys are available.
I'm pretty sure the people watching really know that this is not sponsored by.
Trust me, if it was, you'd see a giant bottle right here with a tap, and we would just be drinking out of it
I
constantly.
will say, and then we'd all be wearing their T-shirts.
Yes.
I will say that it looks like the Wraith Knight, no shock to anyone, has ran up. He's going to try and I think he's going to disorganize charge the 2 beasts and try and crush both of them.
I mean, at this point, it's going to be firing its star cannon off at both of them then, and one of them is down to 1 wound anyways, so it's probably going to get only 1 charge off on anybody. However, you do see Warp Spiders up there very close to that Demon Prince and moving up on that Rapier squad.
Yeah.
So we'll probably see a Nurgle.
The problem
beast
being, though,
deviate.
is those Warp Spiders are wounding that Demon Prince on initiative.
What? Not sponsored by Angry Apple. No, if I was sponsored by Angry Orchard, you would know, Crimson Paw. There
would be like
no
apples
question.
like flying out of the air, hitting you on the
I'd
head.
be drinking one right now.
The concussions would be real.
That's Red Apple.
Oh, that's Red
What do you
Apple?
think about? Come on, you get.
There's Apple in the name.
There is Apple in the name.
Is it brought to you by that computer company?
We started just so high up.
So high,
It's
and
just-
we fell so quickly.
You know, Amelia Earhart, we're at her level right now. Lost in the sauce.
Lost in the sauce.
So, Hybrid Soul, yeah, Blood Angels. We've got 2 Blood Angels players here today. Sadly, none of them are running the Angel's Blade supplement that just came out this morning up here in Alaska.
That was locked out. So our
Locked out with Trader's Hate.
Yeah. So Trader's Hate was the last publication that could be used for this here.
Nope. Trader's Hate is kicked out.
Trader's Hate was kicked
Everything
out.
predating Trader's Hate is allowed. Otherwise, I'd be out there playing.
I will say that with 2 very different Blood Angels lists. So we have a couple of the Leviathan Siege Dreadnoughts
Yes,
on one
we've
list.
got 1,000 points of non-scoring Lucio Dread Leviathan Dreadnought madness.
But man, do they squish crap when they're in close
Oh,
combat.
well, granted, the one list we've seen them against was a Grot artillery spam, so maybe against another list they would not fare so hot, but so far we've got an actually fairly even distribution of armies. We've got things from the Closet Cultists known as Dark Angels, played by our very own Philip Hall, the Glacial Geek. Those of you who have been tuned into the stream for some time have seen his game against our tropical nerd, Rob Porter, playing the Skitari with Inquisition and Flesh Terror supplement. And then it really just runs the gamut from there. I think either we have Tau or Necrons as the most populous faction for this tournament.
Tau mainly as allies, or
Tau
Riptide
as allies. Riptide for sure. just because I can think of 3 on offhand where it's just Riptide. But I know we have at least one Orc player, so there you go, equal opportunity, folks.
And you know, last tournament that was run locally here was actually won by an Orc army.
It was indeed.
Very disappointingly, as I lost to him.
How are the Skitarii doing? They went up against the Glacial Geek last round and got stomped.
Yeah.
He's running a war convocation, so all those free upgrades on all those different units. He's got a Ordo Xenos Inquisitor with it, and 3 drop pods of Flesh Terror Scouts with some odds and ends attached to him. He did pretty well, but the Glacial Geek is running a Dark Angels CAD with a Ravenwing Strike Force and a Skyhammer Assault Force. And the Skyhammer is just not something you win against.
No.
Not when you're not planned for it.
Skyhammer is strong, and we have a couple good examples over here. Crimson Paw, man, if you guys see my army, you would probably call it the Lobster Army. And it's rule, by the way. I'm assuming that's because it's Zoidberg and it belongs in a dumpster. No. No, I'm kidding. Crushing Claws. Nits are pretty good, actually. You know, for all the hate that they get. I know I've talked to Tagiris a bunch about Nids as well. They have very limited builds, but the builds they have are good.
Yeah, it's something that you see along most of the tier 2 armies. There's 1 or 2 builds that are very successful, very hard to counter, but if you practice against them enough, you know exactly what the linchpin unit is to take out, and you know what weapons to bring to take out all those linchpins universally. In this meta, Grav is the linchpin killer.
Grav is key.
Grav is key up here. There's not much else you can do about it. We've seen lots of success with Renegade players, bringing all those 6 or no plus saves, just shutting down Grav units while they're bringing Meltas and Plasmas to the party. But we don't have any Renegade or Imperial Guard players here today. We do have 1 Imperial Allied detachment, but it's in the Sisters of Battle of army with 1 Inquisitor with his posse, so it's not
Sisters
exactly
Battle,
what I
yeah.
would call, it's a fluffy Sisters of Battle list.
Right.
I'm not gonna dog it. He brought the Saint. Good on him. Tier 1.5.
Tier 1.5. Thank you. That of course
Nicer.
comes from Tagiri is the second best player in Alaska. 6 months ago.
The Forge World Hoplites. Yes, Forge World. Again, some crazy good releases coming out this last month. New Skitarii releases, and we're prepping for the new White Dwarf spoiler, which is Custodes.
Oh, wait, I got something for this. Yeah,
Custodes. Yep, in November? Yep.
November. So 2 issues from now. So I'm glad they switched from the weekly White Dwarf so releases didn't get spoiled.
All those spoilers are from Games Workshop.
Yeah.
Yep. Which is a change compared to the Munitorium cargo crates.
Those are used in competitive play in the great state of Alaska.
Yeah.
Yes, they are. They are
I've
indeed.
seen some good use of those competitive.
But are they a model? In a rule sense.
How about you
I know
hop
the
onto the
answer.
stream if you're going to start bringing up
No.
topics of discussion there. We've got the great, the mighty Nathan. If any of you have played in Anchorage, you've met him, you love him.
You've not
you
played
hate
him though because he runs the events. He doesn't play the game.
He plays Infinity. Infinity like a madman. There he is. That guy right there.
He's the one again. Tells you on Deca 2 out of 10 shit's weak.
2 out of 10, no base.
It's 10 out of 10 shit's weak.
Oh man.
All right, we got more action going on here.
Looks like we have some casualties here.
Back to the game. Let's see. We've got. Oh, looks like the Warp Spiders went ahead and made their Flicker Field jump. Getting the hell out of Dodge in front of all those Plague Drone riders coming around the corner.
But they took out a bunch of Plague Drones before they did.
Yeah, but that's what they do. That monofilament rule is. There's not much you can do against a monofilament weapon when you're sitting there with only 2 wounds and a 5-up save. Oh, that's your phone background?
Tool. My wife looking angry.
No, I was talking about the unlock screen with the Imperial Fist.
You can't hear it on stream.
No, we asked them
We
already.
asked, yeah.
We checked.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
10 out of 10, Crimson Pro
10
approves.
out of 10. Shit to me.
10 out of 10. Shit's me.
So we got some strand 4 shots going in. Eldar doing what Eldar do best and shooting.
Just throwing dice around and hoping to get through some of those 2-up cover
And
saves.
strength 4, kind of scary if you're anyone but an Eldar. No, sorry about if you're Nurgle.
Yeah. It's a fun thing. Like it's one of the reasons why you see Chaos players field so many Mark of Nurgle units. I mean, having 1 extra toughness is so huge in a game where Dark Eldar suck.
They're a legitimate
They
ally
don't suck
force.
yet under ITC rules. They'll suck once ITC adopts the epic.
Jet
They don't suck under the rules. They just suck under the normal rules. Then they'll suck more.
Yeah, if anyone is paying attention out there and you were on the writing team for Codex Dark Eldar for 7th edition, fuck you, buddy.
Hey, they can't read or write, so they're not going to be on here.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Let's make a codex, but let's cut all the special characters and everything that makes them good.
Yeah, just the ones without models.
Yeah, just the ones without models that every Dark Eldar
Which
player
are
made a
all of
model
them.
for.
If you use a special character in Dark Elder, allow them to do Ursa, that's good.
You have to speak up. Stream can't hear you. Man up with
Pull
your
up a seat,
opinions.
No, I can't sit down.
Okay. Rude.
So we have 2 half hours and 1 half hour left in this game.
Do you guys really not say 1 half hour left?
It's a half hour.
It's a half hour.
One half
Literally,
hour.
I've been raised on 1 half hour.
Well, 2 of us were raised in the UK here, so that makes you in the wrong.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that you guys don't control us anymore. We won that fight.
Yeah, you say that, but who's running for president?
Pretty sure that both of your
Oh, man,
are subjugated by English.
Yeah.
And you know who's not subjugated by English?
Well, both of our cultures is one culture.
America.
Okay, actually,
Technically correct. Yeah.
The best kind of correct.
He's doing it in a base space with a non-unengaged unit. You can't do that, right?
Okay, what's the situation?
He's going to charge straight into here, which means he's in the base space with the Demon Prince as well.
So you're allowed to pass within an inch of somebody when you charge?
Well, we got a
Yeah, we
rules
got a rule
contention
set.
here.
He's trying to charge that Wraith Knight into that Beast of Nurgle. Looks like he's going to clip that Demon Prince.
You can't move under them.
Yep.
But he can't do that because it looks like Collins positioned him to protect that beast. Using a very fun rule of using the base. Because even though he's a flyer and he's zooming, you can't stay with. You got to stay an inch away from that base.
Yep. And Crimson Pod, we would normally roll to decide. However, not going to happen in this case. And let's see, we got Kisar, and correct me on the pronunciation of your tag, bro.
Keysire.
Keysire. I bought the special edition Dark Elder. I think it was going to start the army. Yep. You felt burned.
It is a beautiful codex. I will give you
It
that.
looks
The book
fantastic.
looks fantastic. It's great.
They kept a lot of the relics. However,
Oh, I mean, like rules-wise, it's trash.
rules-wise, it's terrible.
But like fluff and presentation is fantastic.
Fluff, it's fantastic, but if you want fluff for Dark Eldar, buy the Archeon or the Archon trilogy from
And
Black
then-
Library.
And then Crimson Paw roll a die to decide that's not going to fly at our ITC event here.
Yep. It's
We have 2 very average judges who form to make 1 good judge who will decide what
Yeah.
goes on there.
and it looks like the decision currently is that. Yep, they're still reviewing it right now.
So you're saying it's just a great read.
It's a great read.
It's
it
a
really
great.
is.
Right now, via ITC rules, Dark Eldar are a great allied army to have because you can put your regular Eldar dudes in open top transports. So
and
you
charging
can,
banshees are always a fun thing.
yeah, and you can put your Wraith Guard into a Dark Elder transport, which is open top, and fire your deflamers out of the front of it. It's just
Yeah.
So yeah, he's trying to charge. He's not charging a flying.
He's
monster
charging the Beast of Nurgle in the back.
The roll of die was for that
Half-hour comment.
no, Crimson Paw. We don't roll die when we're right. That's
There's
not
no
done.
question about
No,
it.
we're just right here. Yeah, he's trying to charge the Beast of Nurgle in the Crater Tigers. What's happening is the Flying Monstrous creature's base is in the way. So when he stops, he's going to be within an inch
of that.
So they're trying to figure out a way to get him there without that. And it looks like they made
it looks
the
like they were
decision
able to
that he
make
could
it work. So the decision was if he had been 1 less inch on his charge roll, he would not have been able to make it because his base would not have been able to fit. However, with his roll, he was able to overshoot that 1 inch circle of no touch around the Flying Monstrous creature. The 1 inch circle of no touch, something that my wife also instigated on date night.
The 1 inch circle. That means you have literally no chance.
Zero shot in hell. A snowball has a better shot than I do. Let's see.
Kisar, your friend plays Eldar, you want to play the flip side with all the Dark Eldar. I will say, Forge World's book, Doom of Mimera, has a Corsair army list that uses Dark Eldar vehicles and things and Eldar pieces.
The Corsair HQ far outstrips the Archon that you're going to be able to take with Dark Eldar. And the tax is no real tax. You get to take things like Banshees.
With some clever modeling, your Dark Eldar can combine with Eldar kits to make Corsair kits, and they're great. And
they're fantastic.
It's got that book in. It's a fantastic read.
They have fantastic rules for reserve manipulation. Their psychic powers are really good. They have Void Seers, which are some of the stronger psychers, a little bit pricey. Yeah, it did get updated to 7th.
Yes,
they just released the updated edition about 2 months ago. So if you hop on to Forge World, not sponsoring them in any way, shape, or form.
57 Great British Pounds, but worth every penny. Updated.
Every pence.
Every pence. What it really does is it kicks your Warhost into overdrive. You can customize that Warhost so much with that book. It's disgusting.
Taking Banshees, putting them in Venoms without anyone complaining is a lot of fun.
Yes.
All right, Tigurius, you have fun out there. Be sure to tune in. We're going to be here all night. We're going to be swapping in some events later on in the evening just for live streaming. But when
it's 40K during the day. What is tonight?
Tonight is going to be X-Wing and a Malifaux Enforcers Brawl. And we got some War Machine planned for tonight as well. So should be a good night all around. Later, if we hit the pub a little too hard, you're going to see some Exploding Kittens and some Resistance going on here on the streaming table.
We're definitely going to do some Resistance on stream.
We have no choice. We have to.
Yeah, including Nate, we're going to be playing Resistance on stream.
Cat's got a large set of junk.
That's a Not Safe for Work Exploding Cats edition for those of you who have not seen this before.
Luckily for stream, the junk is
it's digitized. However, on the back, not so much. So I'm not going to show the back. I mean, if you want to look up some strange things on the internet, that's your prerogative. I'm not one to judge.
Right, looks like turn 2. Colin rolled objective 2 on the Maelstrom table, and
there's also one.
I feel like we should have some Rammstein or something like that playing for tonight.
Just gonna go Rammstein.
I got it.
The way they're designed.
We finished the song out here.
Oh, all right, fine then. Sorry, stream. You don't get to be a part of all the musical choices that we get around here.
I will say Bobby Roode has been very popular because I control the music.
All reserves, boys.
Get your reserves on?
All reserves.
All the reserves are coming in. Here comes the Helldrake. Here comes the cultist.
Turn 2. Time for pain.
And that thing is going to be sitting right on top of some bikers. That's not even a question. I know exactly where I would put that Bale Flamer turret. I mean, that's strength 6, AP 3, and the rule that GW seems to think is worth points, Soul Blaze, onto a unit that can't dodge it.
Has to have a point cost.
Soul Blaze, best rule ever.
Best rule ever. Roll a dice. You may get D3 bolter hits on a unit.
Talking Soul Blaze when you killed most of my Fire Warriors with it.
Oh yeah, but they're Fire
Warriors. That's Fire
Warriors.
Warriors. They die anyway.
They're worth about as much as Soul Blaze.
So, like half a point.
Excuse me, they actually do solid damage.
If you've ever played Fantasy, Shields on a Skaven Slave is worth more than Soul Blaze.
Half point. Kisera is playing Death Guard. That's a good Chaos list.
Yeah, doubles for Chaos for 30k instead of Death. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, man. 30k Death Guard. Enjoy all those poison templates, man. Like, reap what you sow with those Death
This guy right here is our local Death Guard 30k player.
Yep. Guy's got a Mortarion. It looks nice.
Yeah, 2 out of 10 though, no base.
No
10 out of
base.
10. Shit's weak.
Yeah, Death Guard, they're good. With the new Chaos supplement, they're even better. Because now you can actually take all those lovely Grave Warden Terminators you mauled up for 30k and field them as...
You still can't, lie to yourself that...
You still can't lie to yourself that Chaos is good, as I'm being reminded by my cohorts around here. If you're
That's not true. That Dark Angel supplement was really good.
That Dark Angel supplement is amazing. I wish I overwatched on 5s and 6s. Fucking cocksucker. I love fantasy more than 40k, but sadly all great things come to an end. That is a lie.
That's not true. Age of Sigmar is going strong.
That
is a great thing.
If you were a fan of fantasy, Age of Sigmar, not bad. 9th Age, still, it's comparable. Like, I've played some 9th Age and some Age of Sigmar, and I've got no issue with either one. And I play Beastmen, of all things, for fantasy. Like, talk to me about weak shit, and we'll talk Beastmen. Guys, here, I spam heavy weapons and Medusa with Phosphex templates. As you should, man. I play Iron Warriors with Iron Fire protocols. What do you think I field? Like, it's almost the same.
Bullshit.
Well, okay, if we're being honest, I field 20 Last Cannon Havocs and just enjoy my life. But, there's not much else you can do about it. Oh, the music is having issues.
What music?
The Grimoire! Grimoire goes off because we do actually have a game going on.
And back to the game. Funny point. Colin getting the Grimoire off is a very, very rare sight.
Only when I play against you.
Because when he plays against me, he'll win, but he'll never get that Grimoire off. It's not swearing when it's in German.
No, it's not. There's actually no swearing in Sony, but I need to try 9th Age again. Burned with my Tomb Kings. They are still really strong in 9th Age, man. Like, you just gotta read it through and enjoy the life of always having an archer that hits on a 5+ in, fantasy. Crimson Paw.
Just packed his away.
Yeah. Undig it, man. Dig it back out. Get a game in. Crimson Paw, you're running zombies and skellies in Age of Sigmar. Yeah, the Flesh Eater course for the Flesh Eater court formation, where you can have a Strigoli reviving your units, spawning extra guys. It is utterly brutal. I'm enjoying the new General's Handbook, but I feel like some of the Flesh Court units are a little bit undercosted for what they can bring as far as versatility, especially in their battle scrolls. I like the Bay Area open compensation form where you can't take things like that, but that's a personal opinion. I'm currently fielding some greenskins with some Uruks, which
those new models are gorgeous.
They are amazing models. They made me get back into the game. I sold about 8,000 points worth of Beastmen, and now they're just amazing. Didn't finish. Met the bases from square to round. Actually, Crimson Paw, if you look into Age of Sigmar, bases have nothing to do with it.
They're just there to hold the model up.
It's measured from the weapon itself. So if you feel like modeling all of your spears where it goes straight out, congrats. You just bought yourself a huge bubble to the front of your unit.
End Times was amazing, though. Like, the way it was presented was super good.
End Times was fantastic. I actually sold off all of my Fantasy Chaos and Beastmen right before Glock King came out, and I hate myself every day for it. But even if you're just reading it from a fluff player perspective, it's fantastic. Tigurius, you're back. Why did you lie to us?
You guys are missing the fun.
No,
I just blew up 5 Guardian Jetbike's heads.
Well, yeah, you fired.
You have a Bale Flamer.
You fired a.
Mine bullets.
Oh, mine bullets.
Yeah, okay, we are missing fun then.
However, we do not have a sponsorship deal with Jack Black, so Tenacious D will not be played today. Yep, everyone wishes End Times ended further on down the road, but there's not much you can do when you cause an apocalypse in Book 1.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the game here, though, it looks like Eldar are kind of are being pinned in.
Yeah, Eldar not having a good game.
Colin's doing what Colin usually does and kind of traps you into that corner. and forces you back. Eldar not using the mobility. Oh yeah.
Oh, there they go.
Fire with the screams today.
Psychic Scream shredding a unit of 5 bikers just off the board.
Yeah. 4 bikers.
The 4 bikers, they used to be 5. Semantics at this point. 9 bikers thus far have eaten
in one
it.
turn have gone down, so we're about half our bikers down.
Yeah, I mean it's that, like I said, the sleeper success unit. It's going to be the Helldrake dropping that Bale Torrent, mulching part of a unit, and then the Demon Princess mopping everything up. I mean, there's not much you can do about it in an army where maybe you're going to land a 6 and maybe another 6 and glance the Helldrake, which is just going to, it will not die and get it back. Colin having a conniption fit.
I got the prismatic gaze off on 3 dice.
Oh, prismatic going off on 3.
Prismatic gaze again for Colin.
1.
All right, that's a D strength hit. Where's it going?
Right to the Wraith Lord's dome.
Oh, right on top of the Wraith Lord. Let's see what he does to it.
No!
He rolled a 1.
Yep.
My majestic failed.
The Great Lord taketh away.
The Wraith Lord survives.
No love for Eldar this game. Well, yeah, no one has love for Eldar ever.
So, being able to many times. So what you're describing is the Chaos is catting and turning the Eldar to start doing this. Yes.
I got it. You need to tell Milo to fix his laptop.
You're on it. Okay. I don't think that's a thing he can control. I think it's
No, he needs to log into iCloud. That's what it is.
Next time it comes up, I'm just going to drag it off screen. It's fine.
Okay, let's see what we got going on in the chat right now.
Simple Brandon, here for all your Fairbanks-related needs.
Brandon is Sigurius now.
No.
All right, thanks for clearing that up, Brandon.
Oh.
Ooh. Skipping.
I was gonna say.
I always forget. Oh, running down to Cuba?
Sure.
Yeah. Screw it. Sometimes you forget that your wife has your iTunes password until you hear some of the songs she listens to.
I use that excuse also for music on my phone. It does not make it any less true.
I need some rum now.
Yes.
This is going to call for a break here.
Yeah, we're going to be taking a break here pretty soon. We're sobering up hardcore.
This is going to be a sprint to the bar and a sprint back. Yeah, what we've got right now is just, Chaos sitting here and penning up them hard. There's nothing they can do about it.
It looks like he's going for a tabling. He's, again, doing that side. He's just ignoring the Wraith Knight. There's nothing really the Wraith Knight can do. It can take out 1 unit a turn, but he can...
We'll go for some offspring.
He can feed them our units pretty easily.
Yeah, the problem with fielding Eldar like this in a tournament is that you have so few units that are not fearless, and once they take enough, they're going to get kicked out.
Mm-hmm.
You need to make a family account so she can keep her separate. I would, but I'm not that tech savvy. All right. I'm an infantryman. I make things go bang and boom.
I've been married for a while as well, and as soon as you talk to your wife about separating things, then that conversation never goes well.
It doesn't.
It
really
never
doesn't.
goes well.
I've been with my wife for 9 years. 3 of them married. 2 of those I have spent overseas. I am not touching that cactus, man. It's not happening.
Because the cactus will be inserted. Yeah.
Fuck me sideways with an iron pole is what she will do.
I mean, it's like, fight the game. It's like we said at the start. Just ignore the Wraith Knight, mop up the rest.
Yeah, I mean, you've got Beast of Nurgle. The Wraith Knight sadly can't ignore the Beast of Nurgle. They can put out enough poisoned attacks that they'll get 6s. They will wound. And you're going to lose that 4-wound model in a heartbeat. Especially against something where you've got Demon Princes flying around. But not pressing the elves to make wine? No. I'm sorry, we employed leprechauns and leprechauns only in this establishment, sir. You can see yourself out.
We have a song request here. Mein Geigen Man.
Mein Geigen. You can play that. I don't have that one on my phone. 30 years married here.
30
Goes
years.
along with splifting everything if I suggest it. Well, then you got lucky.
Yeah, tell us your secrets.
How do you dose the chloroform? Is it nightly or bi-weekly? Because I'm still working out the kinks on this one. We've got a few milliliters here and there. My wife will now crucify me for that.
It's okay. She won't watch this.
Oh, she will. I told her I was here. She knows.
Oh man, we can hear Phil from over this side of the room.
Oh, that sounds like a 9 last cannon hits, deeming somebody that doesn't have enough wounds to put up with it. All right. Getting into some questions about XRs and invulnerables. He must.
Last time we fought, I forgot my poison rolls. And
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, He forgot and didn't bring it up till the end of the combat. It was my bad.
Yeah. Poison. It's a thing.
Poison's a thing.
That was probably one of the better rules choices that I could agree with, was poison giving you a reroll if you equaled, back when 6th edition started becoming the new main. Mainly because at the time I was playing a lot of Tyranids, so I was really upset with my Horvingons not killing shit.
Yeah.
Because I wounded everything off 4 anyways. Let's see, and we're into the bottom 2 half hours of the second round here. 2 1 half hours.
2 1/2 hours.
2
yeah.
1/2 hours. So. Web skill 3 on some of the Nurgle bots.
It's like nothing from Eldar.
Nothing like hearing a nope out of an Eldar player. It's like, I've got this. Nope. So we have a cat for my toys entertainment. I give her one for her entertainment. ...
Oh, that's what she said.
So are we talking prostitutes here?
No. He gives her one for her entertainment.
I mean, I don't judge, man.
Grimoire.
Yep, Grimoire
yeah.
giving him a 3-up.
Grimoire.
Oh man. I mean, there's
So
not much you can do. Nope. We've seen some attacks come out of a challenge here. Colin hoping that.
I just realized what song this is.
Did you?
Justin requested it.
Who did?
Justin.
Oh yeah, this is Josh's favorite
Key is
song.
limiting the amount you put into the account. My wife makes more than I do, Crimson Paw. I have no choice.
Have you not watched the video from On Gig and Mon?
We're watching it now.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of muscled, oily men moshing.
So it looks like the combat between the Wraith Lord and the Bugs and the Wave Serpent is still going on here.
Yeah, there's just not much. No one's going to be able to budge on this. The Wraith Lord can't put out enough attacks to kill enough to break demons, especially with the way demons now work in 7th. And the demons just can't kill a Wraith Lord. It still has a 3-up armor save, which is something that demons have been failing against for quite some time, unless they happen to, be corn demons.
So, I mean, your Wave Serpent's going to be able to run away. So there is that, but that Wraith Lord is tied up.
The Wraith Serpent already fired off its Serpent Shield. So, it's a questionable usefulness in a game like this, especially when it's not an objective secured one. At that too. Yep, Tarpid successfully. Although which player Tarpid who, I don't know.
So it looks like Eldar player lost combat.
Yep. But not that matters because Wraith Lord. I mean, there's nothing you can really do against a Wraith Lord. You're gonna be there until you take its 3 wounds off.
Tar-pitted successfully. Yep. So that is one of the heavy hitters from the Eldar side. Tar-pitted. Like I said, the Wave Serpent will be able to back off and move away, but its usefulness is, I mean...
The question is just where that Wave Serpent's going to go and if it can get anywhere, because there's still Helldrake right behind it, and that thing does pack a Strength 7 Vector Strike on it.
And it's filled with Dire Avengers. But again, well, what are you going to do with those Dire Avengers? I mean, yeah, they have that edge and shuriken hits, but where are they going to go?
There's not much for them to go after. The The only thing they could possibly get at is with emergency disembark fire at some of the in-cover Space Marine Rapier destroyer squads. Oh no, you fired at my toughness 7 unit in cover. Whatever shall I do? How about I roll cover? Alright, moving on. Next verse. Same as the first. Yeah, I mean, we're seeing some Nurglings on the far side of the board here, which is
So, and Colin usually just
impressive.
uses those to sit on objectives.
Yeah, they're moving in. They're. I know on the stream you're not going to be able to see them just as well because we have the lovely Tower/Eldritch combo block in the middle of the board there. We tried. We couldn't get a better angle with the cords and whatnot where we are because fire marshals are apparently fun suckers. So.
But yeah, right, that ruin in the center of the table, the bottom center of the table closest to the screen there. There's a unit of Nurglings in there that are just going to sit and hold things. That's kind of generally what they do there.
Yep.
That's that unit tax for this army list is those Nurglings.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing like being able to sit there and laugh at your opponent when he thinks that he's finally going to be able to get some kills off on you.
Looks like he's going to try and move it here. Hopefully, be able to keep an inch away from that other model.
I don't think he's got it. I mean, I'm seeing part of that base overhang just from here where I'm sitting.
So yeah, the base is overhanging off the table. Looks like
base
Colin with a
overhanging.
very
And
good
that's
defensive position.
Yeah.
He's kind of trapped that Wraith Knight in, so and the Warp Spiders are doing the other side where they're keeping it trapped in as well.
Yep, and that's one of those things that Colin has always been good at is knowing the side of everything.
Unit position.
Could a Thirster take it? The Wraith Knight. So the Wraith Knight.
No. I'm gonna say
it's one of
no.
those things where it still has a
Bloodthirster.
D strength close combat weapon.
What's the initiative on a Bloodthirster?
10.
Oh,
It's 10, weapon skill
It
9.
depends. If you get lucky with the axe of corn and get instant death, yes. If not, you will
Yeah.
most likely just eat it and die.
That's the problem is for a Bloodthirster, you need decapitating blow to go off, which means you need a 6 to wound, not a 6 to hit. There's been some points of contention on that because a lot of things trigger on 6s to hit. But for Bloodthirster, you need a 6 to wound, you need that instant death to pop off, and then you need to mulch it. So you need at least 3 consecutive hits, and one of those needs to wound on a 6. You can do it, but most often, that Bloodthirster has something more important that it should be charging.
Yeah.
I mean, it should be hunting a Warlord for you and just ripping that thing in half. As far as a Wraith Knight goes, throw chaff units at it. Throw cheap little 50 sub-point units and watch it sit there and get tied up in close combat for 2 rounds. I mean, you'll slow it down, and there's not much it can really do.
This is Spotify. So it looks like Wraith Knight is moving along. Looks like he's going to try and take out that last beast of Nurgle.
It's going to have no choice at this point.
At this point, it would be best to charge the rapiers. But
It's not going to make it at that point. The distance is going to be... It would have to get a 12-inch charge in order to get it, because it is going to be charging through cover. And even though it is a gargantuan monstrous creature, it still has to pass over its own unit to get there.
Let's go.
This causes all sorts of problems. So he'd have to roll a 12, and he'd have to get those warp spiders out of there. So he's probably going to just walk up and punch that beast of Nurgle and call it a day.
I think the technical term is mushroom stamp that beast of Nurgle.
The warp spiders are in a weird place right now. I mean, they're getting close to cultists, they're getting close to everything else, but...
Can the Wraith Knight destroy the rest of that rubble like a Stonefax can?
No.
No.
It cannot. Only 2 units in the game currently can affect terrain. One is the Stonecrusher Carnifex, which is great. And the other one is the Stompa with its Wrecking Ball. That's the only 2 units that can affect how terrain is dispersed on the game, outside of World Writhe and the Chaos Space Marine knockoff.
However, unlike a Stonecrusher Carnifex, a Wraith Knight is useful in combat when they don't charge in turn 2.
This is true. This is true. When it comes to...
Stonecrusher.
Salt packet number 2, the Stonecrusher Carnifex.
It is a good unit, Nate, and you will respect its authority.
All I'm saying is one has never gotten in close combat.
It drops a lot of Strength 10 AP2 and AP1. However, everybody knows that it drops Strength 10, AP2, and AP1. So it suffers from Vindicator Syndrome, which is everything that can kill it is going to try on turn 1.
It's called a Distract Stone Carnifex.
Distract
It's
Stone
a really
Carnifex.
expensive resin distraction Carnifex.
Well, in dollars, yeah, but in points, it's pretty.
It's fairly affordable
It's fairly
compared to the
affordable.
normal Carnifex.
This is what it's like to play God with people.
How about
Oh,
you show
in
that
front
to
of
the
the camera,
stream?
in front of the
Put
camera.
it to the stream.
My God.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
You gotta move your dice up.
That way, that way. There you go.
He's rolling dice.
We're into the demon psychic phase again.
Is his theme song done by the Insane Composer?
No, his theme song is done by CFOs. They do all of them. It might surprise you, but they don't want none. They don't want none.
They don't want none, son. Unless you got buns, son.
Oh. Don't worry, I have them lined up for shuffle play. But there'll be no rude words.
I mean,
and a mix of musical styles.
WWE is family entertainment.
Yeah, that's
It
right.
is. Speaking of WWE, fun non sequitur, since
Yeah.
we're just throwing out Doom and Guide and Forewarning
Doom Guide,
and all
my
the
favorite
usual,
luchador.
the standard Eldar psychic phase where let's throw things to the big things and hope that it works. We've got, as I
He's
just
casting
learned,
Execute.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Nothing.
Nothing.
And moved on.
Yeah.
I used to roll for my nids during the psych phase. Yep, back when everything was a psycher and the rules didn't matter.
I only run 3 Flyrants, so I'm a part-time Nid player.
Oh, he's got rerolls coming.
Of course, it goes to like the worst possible entrance music that I put on ABBA.
So, did you know there is actually a WWE subsidy up here in Alaska?
There is.
There is. NSA Wrestling. Guy in my unit, we just got in.
No strings attached.
No strings attached. No, that's what it is.
Yeah.
No strings attached. They wrestle out in a little town called Palmer once a month. Yeah, we're going to that.
Yeah.
We have no choice.
We're going to that.
Until John Cena comes up here and fights The Undertaker, we have no better thing to go to.
That will never happen. We just got to call 45 minutes left here.
45 minutes. We're sitting here just shy of 3 o'clock hour. So we'll have one more round of 40K after this, and we'll be back with you guys tomorrow for 2 extra rounds.
The final 2, including the fight for first place, and the wonderful Battlezone Ursa trophy. Looks like the Helldrake is down.
Oh, it's crashing and burning, but scattering back. I don't think it was able to tag anybody, though.
Going down faster than your opponent's mother.
I can't remember the actual crashes.
I mean, crashes, nothing happens. So.
No, it hit a bike.
Oh, it hit somebody. Is there one little man hiding? There's one jet bike, alone and unafraid.
And that will serve him right for taking down that Helldrake. Honestly, though, taking down that Helldrake's going to be a huge sad relief to the Eldar player. That thing was going
That
to
thing, if
wreck.
it had one more turn, because something people tend to forget about a Helldrake is no matter what it does, it's a demon. It has a 5-up save, and it can go hover. Oh, man. Lost by 1, so let's see.
What are you firing at? Sorry. They're going to go to ground.
Yep, as they're figuring out the rest of the shooting, seeing if Colin can exact some vengeance for his fallen Helldrake.
Eldar player excited to move on to the next set of scatter dice.
Yep, hoping to keep grounding things. Drop pods are the way to go. 2 Devour Carnifexes with 3 other drop pods, Devour Gaunts, 3 Lictors.
That is true, but I don't want to spend $500 on draw pods. Yeah, I guess that would be my feedback for that list there.
I mean, Crimson Paw, you said that you did just get into 40K. Most NID players have been playing since 4th edition, when NIDs made their main debut.
I mean, this might surprise, but I started playing NIDs in 2015. So,
well, that's... You're the outlier.
Yeah.
But most NID players do focus on the NID swarm. There was an APOC formation that let you just bring them back on and over and over and over again. And actually, prior to 6th, you saw a lot of them get fielded in casual games. So you tend to have a lot more than just 3 pods worth of gaunts.
Yeah. And Devourer pods are the worst. We have
wish
local
my
guy here
chaos.
plays. Yeah, I wish my Chaos had JW plastic drop pods.
They do.
They're called forge. Well, they're not plastic.
Nope,
they're
nope,
resin.
plastic. So,
Oh.
here's a gift to the stream. If you want a Dreadclaw drop pod, you know what you do? You take the fins,
Yep.
and you flip them upside down, and they magically become claws. You have to do very little trimming. I've got mine out of my car. Maybe I'll bring mine in for round 3 and show you how it's done. But it is actually the exact same size as the Forge World product. It has the same silhouette and the same exact footprint. The only thing that is different is that some of the older Forge World models have the flyer base on it. So you could actually pick it up, set it on a flyer base, and zip it around. For the GW ones, I recommend just a Valkyrie gunship. You can get those bits online on eBay. I'm a huge fan of eBay bit buying. And boom, Dreadclaw drop pod. Enjoy hitting those things with the Strength 6 Flamer when you deep strike, and a Strength 5 whenever you feel like it. I mean, you'll kill hammerheads dead.
And Crimson Paw, he's been playing since 3rd. Remember, they actually had pods. A lot was scratch made back in the days before Chapter House.
Back before My Set Explorer and all that.
Chapter House started suing people, and then GW started removing units that didn't have models.
Yep.
Oh, sad days. But yeah, if you have the pods, I mean, pods are a great strong list because if you put like a Carnifex on the drop pod and drop that on the backfield, you're dropping 10 wounds onto the backfield, and that's super hard to deal with.
Yep. Especially in ITC. If you're playing big rulebook missions, you're going to suffer. Mainly because big rulebook missions don't adhere as strongly to the Maelstrom objectives as the ITC format does. But Maelstrom helps Tyranids quite a bit. They're a very flexible force. And there's not much you can really do once you have something like a Carnifex in your backfield other than hopefully kill it. Nope, we got more Schustins. This is looking like another round of scatter biking.
So warp spiders.
Oh, yep, warp spiders. Into the Beast of Nurgle on the top of the hill back there. Matthew's slowly working his way towards those Nurglings that are camping on that objective.
Beast of Nurgle is, of course, famed for their high initiative, so this will hurt a lot. We have
there he
one
goes.
Dead. Yep, dead. Now, the only issue with this, though, is he used that whole unit to shoot that one beast. So the benefit of Colin's Beast of Nurgle is he has 6 small units of one model.
And they just get to meander about. And they've got the Slime Trail rule. They've got their poisoned attacks.
Attention Seeker.
Attention Seeker, yeah, so they just leap up next to you. There's not much you can do to counter them.
So, Reverend, you shoot it with the Exorcist. I believe there's no Sisters of Battle on the table right now.
There's Sisters of Battle on table 20, so we'll see if we can do some APOC cross things.
Unless I'm rolling, that is how to kill a car. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll
Never
kill
mind.
a
Never mind. Yeah, that'll kill a Carnifex dead. These objectives are what gets me a lot now because I'm so into destroying instead of capturing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I have a losing record when I go in for the kill. You got to play to the objective.
You have to play the objective in ITC missions. If you don't, you are doing yourself a disservice and you're cutting yourself just right off at the knees. I fielded the unending host of Vrax for our state championship. Did pretty well for myself, snagged 5th. But the first 2 games, I didn't play the objective. I went after these Gladius Strike Force players, one with drop pods, one with rhinos, and I spent the whole game just trying to kill rhinos and drop pods. Meanwhile, didn't even realize that I had enough bodies to flood the objectives that no matter what he did, he would never get close enough to objective secure. I learned that by round 3, and I just used that and moved on with my life. Scored 5th out of a almost 30-player tournament.
It was a good turnout.
So yeah, it was a really good turnout. We still didn't get to play for that tournament.
No.
Still have yet to get a game in between the two of us.
I was a even 15th, 16th. I think I was down there.
Something like that.
Yeah. I had some. I'm going to blame luck of the draw, not my terrible lack of skills.
Your gargoyles were killed by Graf. That is luck on your opponent's part.
Yeah, I dropped 5 places because I had 6 gargoyles killed by Graf.
John Bosco?
Yeah.
Really?
I've been talking to Ted.
Oh yeah. I always forget that he wears the Batman polo.
It's the original Bosco's uniform.
Yep. From like 20 years ago.
So, consolidating. Wraith Knight consolidates away. Shock Horror. Wraith
Knight pulling off
the shock upset of killing a Beast of Nurgle in 1 round of combat.
I mean, we'd be more shocked if it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Mastercrafted attacks coming in. Yes, he
So
would.
we got 2. Not 2.
John Bosco.
Not 1, but
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, so John.
Oh man, come on. Scary Gary. Scary Gary, you make my world go round.
Ask him if his hike was refreshing.
was your hike refreshing?
I mean, they could probably hear
Oh,
me.
yeah, they could probably hear me.
Yeah.
Too,
Yeah. Well, Nate doesn't want to talk to him, so I'm assuming that's what it is there.
This is what, high school teenagers do when they don't want to talk to each other. They
Hey.
talk through a
Hey,
friend.
tell him the thing. Tell him the thing.
Tell him the thing.
Why is there a macaroni background on that computer?
I can't
It's
answer the question.
I have a
because they're live streaming
decimator on the
my
way.
computer password.
Which uses them for deep strike surprises. Have you ever used one?
You ever use a decimator? Joe, tell me about decimators.
Decimators are good. It really does depend on what you're expecting it to do. So ignore the Tau hater in the background. Play a real chaos player.
Yeah, no,
Hello,
that's
Internet.
an accurate description of it.
So a decimator will lock things down. It is expensive, but it will lock itself down in combat. The only way you're going to get it out of combat is if you make sure that's dedicated to Khorne and that gets the charge off. Like that's the only way it's going to get out of combat. Honestly, a decimator, you're going to want to field it as almost like a mobile gun platform. The way that you see a rifleman dreadnought fielded in vanilla Space Marines, a decimator is better doing that job when it's dedicated to Nurgle for it will not die reasons.
For like 250 points.
For like 250 points. I'm not saying
Whoa,
they're the
whoa,
best
whoa.
unit you can field. Honestly, if you're going to be fielding a decimator, I want you to take a good hard look at yourself in the mirror while you're holding IA-13 and looking at the Ferrum Infernum Dreadnought and tell me that that's not a better option in every way.
So what you're telling me is you have a walker.
Yes.
That's 250 points.
Yes.
With solely close combat weapons.
Yeah. And that's considered the good build.
Yeah, it's
Welcome to Chaos.
Here's one
you're
big
spending
thing
too
in
much.
favor for the Decimator. Looks super cool.
And one with a Petrad. I have
it's an amazing
one
looking
with
model.
2 siege
If you're
claws.
grounded during an enemy's space, you can
Unless you're playing against somebody who is a huge fan of fortifications, you're not going to see a whole lot of mileage out of it, sadly.
It's a gorgeous model, though.
Oh, it is absolutely amazing, but you're going to want to field it as the Ferrum Infernus Dreadnought. They are better in every regard. Their rules are better, their web skill, ballistic skill is one higher, and they can still be dedicated to Chaos Gods. So you're going to want to look at the Ferrum Infernus. It is still an IA-13. They use also a lot of armor and transports. If you use a lot of armor and transports, the Siege Claws are going to be good, but they're only going to be good if you can get it there. So if you're running against vanilla Space Marines and they're running a lot of Grav, you're going to have a problem.
I didn't get to.
I mean, that's how it is with the Decimator. Decimator is very much it's a scalpel. You have to build it to take out one thing, and it will kill that one thing. But it is not going to kill anything else all game, and you're probably not going to have major points back. So I personally am a fan.
What's the armor value on it?
It's the same as a Venerable Dreadnought.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
It's the exact same as a Venerable Dreadnought, but for less points, for 100 points less, you can take a Ferrum Infernus Dreadnought with Siege Claw Inferno Cannon, which is a Strength 6 AP3 template. It has move through cover. It has Wrecker if you happen to play in a city environment, and it can still be dedicated to a Chaos God. Then you spend 100 points and you give it a Dreadclaw, and you just enjoy the fact that you have a Dreadclaw to throw at somebody on turn 1. You don't even put the Dreadnought in it. If you do put the Dreadnought in it, pray to God that doesn't eat your, 150 some odd point unit. But the Decimator's good. It's only good in a certain case, and it needs a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, no, I know they're damned awesome.
Yeah, no, it looks amazing.
They are fantastic models. I'm saying just field it as a Ferrum Infernus, and you will be happier.
Yeah.
Like, I field a Iron Warriors Contemptor Dreadnought, but I field it as a Ferrum Infernus Dreadnought, because the Contemptor is just not as good. If you're going to play Chaos Forge World, the Ferrum Infernus is the thing you're going to field more often than not. It's just one of the better relics you've got access to, mainly because it's a Venerable Dreadnought for not as much points. And you can give it Will Not Die, and a whole slew of weapons. the Chaos experience. You're as good as vanilla, just accept that you don't get to take the stuff that looks cool.
Yeah. Back to the game.
Back to the game. We're moving
Eldar
on
are shooting
here.
stuff. Chaos are doing psychic powers.
No, Chaos is moving.
Yeah.
We got the
Lord of Change moving
Lord
up.
Change. It could be Fate Weaver. We don't know. Zinch is a capricious and fickle god.
We will, however, disqualify him for cheating if it is Fate Weaver.
Alex Hogshead. Alex and Robin.
Yeah.
Alex 11, Robin 0.
What's Robin running again?
Uh,
Robin's running the
Nemesis
Grey
Strike
Knights. Yep. So we got another result in.
0 to the Nemesis Strike.
0 for Nemesis.
Now,
his second
list
0
is
in a
okay.
row.
His second list is okay, but he doesn't have any. His entire list is reserve based, and he has no way to guarantee reserve turns.
He's rocking 2 Dread Knights, 2 units of Paladins, and 3 units of Purifiers with a smattering of characters. They're all going in Deep Strike. He didn't pull the stuff that we usually do, which is a small Inquisition henchman force hiding behind an Aegis with a comms relay. He's going strictly off of dice rolls, and his first game,
When you
he
rely
got-
on dice rolls, you fail.
he got 8 by a Riptide really, really quick. Riptide Wing, his opponent got to take his HQ unit and place it in front of a lockdown Storm Surge. So that was a unit of Terminators that just went away. So he just took another 0 loss against our own Alex Hogshead. Who's running Grot Artillery Spam. So he's got 2 units of the Grot artillery guns, bringing a lot of the shock attack guns. He's got a Morkanaut, which is custom model that he's built up on his own. Looks beautiful. Few units of grunts with runt herds, just keep them there and keep them fighting. And then he's got a Blitzabomber and a Dakajet.
And that Blitzabomber is disgusting.
That Blitzabomber is his model is amazing. It is
it's
it's
a
a
very nice
drop
army.
pod fitted out to look like a flyer.
I hope we get it on stream. Here.
Hopefully we can finagle him to play on the top table because it's a gorgeously painted and constructed army. But yeah, then he's also got 2 full-size units of Killer Cats, which doesn't matter who you are.
No.
That's a lot of armor 11 to chew through.
Yeah.
And
it takes shots, and it's
and it's
low
got
armor.
a buzzsaw, and it's got Grotzukas everywhere, but it's one of those armies that you don't enjoy seeing across the table from you.
Eldar? No way.
We're talking about Grot Spam.
Grot Spam.
I enjoy seeing
Killer Cat Spam.
Yeah. So we still got all 3 Demon Princes up and flying around. We're down to 2 are on the ground. They're still alive.
Second coming?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
It's Seth Rollins.
Okay.
It's huge hype.
Oh, did I explain to you what the next tier 1 event's going to be? You should like it. We like wrestling.
Yeah.
Stealing the wrestling format.
Okay.
Spam
next
hype.
monthly
Yes, spam
is
hype.
going to be
Let's see, what we got?
Spam hype.
I wound up
We're following
proxy
the,
Dismare and
SummerSlam
got it in my
WrestleMania
friend's
pattern,
backfield into a group
where
of Fire
you
Warriors.
resolve things that didn't get resolved.
Yeah, of
The
course it
season
was
following.
glorious. You charged something into Fire Warriors. I don't care if you charged a lone cultist into Fire Warriors. Congrats, you probably won combat.
Fire Warriors are as
They
good in
are-
close combat as I am in 40k.
Who is this?
Firewall.
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 You sound like an old Southern gentleman telling me about his 40k army.
Talking about his firewater.
No, talking about his distillery in the back. You all boys better come around in the back now. We got some of that moonshine Firewall. It's good now.
Tell me about your army composition. I got Firewall, boy.
I got Firewall. Fireblade.
Riptide.
Yeah, sure. Blame spell check. Blame spell check.
Oh man, half-hour left. 1 half-hour left in this round.
It's Decimator into Fire Warriors. They can't hurt it. Yeah, it's going to kill it. I mean, so is a Defiler.
Well, and it's like,
you don't see people chirping up the Defiler, which is comparable cost.
Yeah.
Especially when you remember that Walkers ignore unwieldy, and it just blows your mind. So what we got going on here?
This is a very, very bloody game here.
Everything is dying left and right. We're short, 3 units of jet bikers at this point.
Still has those dire Avengers inside that wave sniper.
There's 1 unit left.
Unit
Well, 2 units. We do have the 1 man who survived the crash of the Helldrake.
and it looks like the Nurgle's going to be mopped up on the ground but ruling the air.
Yep.
It's time to get some screams off.
It's that Wraith Knight. I mean, I think it just was able to get into the combats it needed to get into in order to keep this ball rolling for Colin. I don't know what Colin will have to do. He's got the Demon Princes. He owns the Psychic phase. There's no question of that at this point. Yeah. I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait and see. It seems like those warp spiders over there on the right side
they're doing work.
They're holding on a lot longer than expected.
Yeah.
I mean, the same can be said for the laser destroyers.
They shouldn't be in that combat anymore. They should be hitting and running.
I
out
am
there.
noticing one laser destroyer died while we were off
topic.
Off topic.
Which at any point in the last hour.
Oh, come on now. We almost paid attention once.
Almost. Warp Spider hype. Yeah, Warp Spider hype is real. Though it won't be real if he stays in that combat with hit and run. He should be getting out of there.
Well, looks like Colin is trying to swing with some stuff. Yep, that 3-up armor on a Warp Spider, keeping them
disgusting.
in there.
Yeah, Warp Spider hype indeed.
Now I hit run at the end of the
And he is planning on hitting and running. As good as Warp Spiders are in close combat.
He's not willing to leave them sitting there. I mean, let's face it, hit and run, if you have hand run, you are always going to use it.
There's a reason your unit has
it's
hit and run.
It's a rule, abuse that, run out, shoot something, charge back in. But, yeah, I mean, we're just going to have to wait and see. It looks like some of the other games down there on the lower tables are starting to wrap up now as we're moving into the last 25 minutes of here, round 2.
Got one more combat going on.
Yep, Wraith Lord still
Wraith Lord
swinging
versus
at
those...
what's left of the Plague Grounds, it looks like.
slowly kind of putting him down, but he's still bogged him down in combat.
That's what happens. You have.
I thought Warp Spiders could jump away when they charged. Yes, but the Warp Spiders did the charging this time.
They got charged.
Or they got charged?
Yeah, it's only when you
They
shoot.
can, yeah, when they're shot at, they can jump away. They can't jump away just
They have to.
because.
They have to jump away, but directly away from the unit that's firing at them. So if you're fairly savvy in your placement, you can force them to do certain things like, jump next to a Hive Tyrant. Kisir, it's... Yeah,
this
it's
is
going
round
to be
2 for today. We have one more round after this.
And then 2 rounds tomorrow.
2 rounds tomorrow.
But that doesn't mean that the fun is going to end there. We're going to have games going throughout the nights on different gaming systems.
Yeah, so there's one more 40K round after that. We're going to be playing some X-Wing. There's going to be some board gaming, I think, going down.
X-Wing starts at 6 p.m. We're going to have some board gaming going on with some games of Resistance and Exploding Kittens.
Yep.
That should be a good lot of fun for everybody. And yeah, tomorrow we've got Epic X-Wing event. 200 points per player, 2 players per team. That's going to kick off around 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Alaska time, that's... God, we made you deaf. That is...
that's too much math.
9 a.m. on the East Coast of the U.S. That is 12 p.m. on the West Coast.
Yep. Are you going to stream the bar events also? No, because I can't take the webcam with me.
No, this is set up as here.
What's this about bar events?
Now you're getting us into trouble.
There's no bar events. It's cooperative drinking. Is what's Sterling and Andrew.
We were planning a pub walk, however, that did get nixed by the police because they wanted to charge us $200 for a peaceful rally permit. And I just decided, screw it, we're going to just drink at one pub downstairs.
I'm sorry, I thought this was America. We're going to just, get our drink on.
Last time I checked, I fought for your rights to arrest me. So
this man fought for my right to drink, so it would be rude for me not to.
On a similar note,
especially when I buy him his
which
drinks.
of these guys can make it in tomorrow?
We'll both be here.
We'll
get sunglasses.
There's a. That's not a question.
Dude, this is the Anakin Skywalker quote for drinking.
You underestimate my power.
Arrest type.
Arrest type. That's Battlezone Ursa 2017's tagline, arrest hype.
We don't get hype, we arrest hype.
Yeah.
Oh man. Warp Spiders.
Warp Spiders finally creeping up on some Nurglings here.
You can't see, I'm gonna actually...
Hold on, I got it.
No, I got it.
You got?
Is there anything in here? No.
We're gonna pluck that just so you guys can see that coming up.
There's a ruin there. But War Spiders are about to take some Nurglings' lunch money.
Yeah, so we've got, what, 7 Warp Spires there getting ready to just fire straight into those guys.
Sarah, you're down. Good, I'm down too. Only because I have to, and also because the bar's like literally 2 minutes away.
Like, it's... If you hit the ground floor, you're at the bar. We have no choice. I mean, I think the bartenders are already a little sick of us. Some awesome shepherd's pie coming out of that kitchen.
He's not sick of the tipping, so he's fine.
Oh no, he got a $20 tip out of me. So.
Yeah, I gave him like $10 tip.
There we go. We just paid his rent.
We're good. We paid his rent.
Every unit I have has a separate thing that I need to remember, and it's random, so I had to write it down, and it's bookkeeping.
Colin, of course.
Colin
of course,
complaining
starting
about
with the excuses already. It's a pretty
I
high.
didn't lose because he beat me. I lost because I lost track of all
Colin
my
Wingo,
gifts.
Demons of Nurgle.
Number 1 demons in Alaska.
Number 1 demon player in Alaska.
Oh, no,
based
no
on
high
ITC
five?
ranking.
All right, fuck you. There we go.
However, it appears his kryptonite is any army with shooting.
Don't use surprise. I don't care about you.
It is not hard to be number 1 demons in Alaska, same as it's not hard to be number 1 chaos Space Marines. Mainly because
I
no
just
one
want
else
to know
plays it.
on camera that I am better than our TO, Joseph Peterson.
Well, yeah, we know that.
I will say
ITC
not claiming
rankings,
much.
I am
but
the 145th best Tyranid player.
Team MTG hype.
Yeah. Wait, is that Magic the Gathering?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Scary Gary, thank you again.
Thank you again. I cannot afford that game.
No,
And I play 40K.
I can't afford them together.
It's kind of looking rough for Eldar right now.
Eldar, it could swing the other way for demons
so
as
demons.
well.
It's looking rough for demon.
A bad round of shooting out of the Eldar player could mean a win for demons. It could mean a loss if he has a good one.
Those rapiers. What turn are we on?
Top of 4.
Top of 4. So night fighting is going to kick in next round.
Night fighting already happened.
Oh, night fighting started the game. All right.
Didn't really do anything. I had literally 2-ups and everything.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. But what about that 1+ cover from Fantasy? We got the
I don't know. Is this that Wraith Knight's going to mop up the rapier? The Warp Spider should take care of the Nurglings pretty easily. That's a lot of faith put on those 3 demon princes. But they are demon princes.
They are demon princes, and there's only 2 actual scoring units right now on the Eldar player's side. Everything else he has is non-scoring.
Everything's.
I mean, objective secured.
We're not
Fuck
playing
me.
Leviathans here.
Fuck me.
I think you need another beer, sir.
I do need another
Yeah,
beer.
we need to reach our.
We
It's
need
T-minus
to
20
refuel.
minutes.
Yep, 20 minutes left on the round. Yep, I think with that Wraith Knight still up and about, Colin just wasn't able to deal with it.
Maelstrom dependent. I think primary-wise, you're right.
Well,
Scary Gary.
the thing we gotta remember as far as primary goes is that it's very easy for the Eldar player to lose that very quickly. A lot of the Beast Nurgle are down on the Nurgle side, but everything else minus the Helldrake is still up and running around. So when it comes to Purge, it's really going to be the amount of characters that are dead at the end of it.
Yeah.
Because we are already down 1 Warseer on the Eldar side. We're already down 2 units of jet bikes. That transport counts as its own separate thing. We've already got the rest of the War Host and the Wraith Lord. That Wraith Knight could still be up, but Zolner could still lose Purge at the end of everything.
Because what's Wingo lost? He's lost 5 beasts in
He's
Nurgle.
lost 5 Beasts of Nurgles and the Helldrake, and that's really
and that's it for units. Because
that's it for units. Everything else has
the plague drones are still
2
going.
left. Yeah.
They've just lost a couple of them.
Yeah. So it's going to be 5.
It's going to be a tight game.
It's currently staying at around 5-4, 5-5. We'd have to stop the game and get full-blown breakdown of who's actually scoring it. But we also just Maelstrom is Maelstrom objectives. I mean, you can never be sure how Maelstrom is going to go because your opponent could decide that he's going to triple up on one type of unit. Go ahead and go for the 3 objective secured in this case. I don't know if anybody's going to get that close to where that's actually going to make a difference, but I mean, it is a demonic CAD. I mean, it's really hard to chew through that much high toughness, especially when it gets into close combat with you and it's hitting you at Strength 6, AP 2, Initiative 8, all those crazy madness things that we all know and love about demons. I say know and love about demons, not playing demons much at all. You only play the Tetrad so many times before you really get sick of the whole shenanigans. But, I mean, Colin still has one Rapier laser destroyer battery up and running. So he's probably going to get at least one other shot out of it. If not, that Wraith.
On the ground.
Yeah. So, Colin blaming everything on the fact that his demons are on the ground.
No, the rapiers have been gone to ground. They can't fly.
That was the joke. That was the joke, Colin.
They're demons.
They're demons. They don't care. What we got going on here? We got some more shooting going on at the Sword Demon Prince. That's going to be the one that actually had the Endurance and Iron Arm, which we haven't seen play too much of a role. Because Colin, as soon as he got that Demon of Zinch off, he just kept throwing out that Bolt of Change, going for that D-strength range hit, which in ITC really wasn't going to do him any favors. I mean,
it'll do some. I mean, it's going to
it will do things, but it hasn't, is the issue.
I don't think that's necessarily because of the power ITC. I just think that's because of bad dice rolls.
Yeah, the bad dice rolls didn't help much. The fact that range D doesn't ignore invulnerable saves and all that fun stuff the same way that melee D does, like as we're in the big rule book, that has changed the outcome a little bit from the shooting. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad balance that wasn't needed. I'm just saying that it's something that if we weren't doing it, this game would have easily gone in the other direction. Just because it's easier to pop off a range D shot than get D strength close combat.
But if range D wasn't nerfed for ITC, that Wraith Knight would be armed very differently.
Oh yes, it would, and it would be ridiculously so in the other direction.
Like I said, it's too. I mean, I think even though kind of looks wise, Colin's kind of got his tables out there.
Nate leaving stream
hype.
Oh, 15 minutes. And he's back on stream. And
that is just for Scary Gary.
Just for Scary Gary, bringing Nate back onto stream, holding him there as long as he can.
And always on camera.
Yeah.
That was.
No, I moved the camera so you want to stream.
Oh, okay.
Because you go Nate back on stream hype, Nate leaving stream hype.
Do you guys care, like, the matches that have come up? Or?
I've been telling him I've been telling him.
Yeah, no, we like being able to share.
John Miller just beat Philip Hall 7-4. Very close game.
Oh, Dark Angels versus Blood Angels.
Phil was down to about 3 Assault Marines.
So one of our Blood Angel players, John Miller, local merchant of salt, just won against our local Dark Angels player, the Glacial Geek, Phil Paul. Glacial Geek, Phil Paul. He won 7-4.
This will put John Miller on a 2-0 ranking, while Phil will be splitting the group at 1-1.
Yeah. So Miller moves to the top.
He's going to be moving into the top bracket, which is it's turn 3. So Miller's going to be. Miller runs a Knight, a Fire Raptor, some Drop Pods, Death Company. He's got
more gimmicks than a 80s wrestling manager.
Oh man, he said your word.
Glorious.
That's
my word.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Phil Paul, those of you who chimed in on the first hour of the stream, first 2.5 hours, rather, you saw what he was bringing.
Correct.
What was that?
Yeah, you can still go through walls.
So as long as you reach base.
Yeah, you can.
Of course, ITC is not using the current GW FAQ.
So you can still Kool-Aid Man through a wall.
So the Riptide is Kool-Aid Manning the
Riptide.
No,
Wraith
the Wraith Knight is Kool-Aid Manning the Rapier Assault Battery.
So a little bit of highlights from John Miller and Philip Hall game.
Yeah. What are you bringing to us?
The Skyhammer from Dark Angels deep struck mishap twice.
Ooh.
The first result was misplaced, which was a Melted Devastator squad that got put in a far back corner.
Oh.
And the second result was ongoing. John Miller then promptly immobilized his Sikaran with the rear armor facing an inopportune direction.
Oh.
Sounding like it was a bad game all the way around. Hopefully we'll be able to get some chatter in with them tomorrow morning before round 4 kicks off.
This is so far an opposite of Phil Hall's previous
Battle reports.
5-round tournaments.
Yeah, Phil usually does pretty good in
Yeah.
tournaments here. He does terrible in his Glacial Geek YouTube channel.
Like I've said before, I have played against Phil. He's a great competitor.
Brave Chaos Space Marine.
He's
Did
fantastic
slam
in
a crack grenade
tournaments.
in the
He's
chin.
fantastic
No
in
damage.
casual play.
Oh.
No damage against the Rapiers.
No, so Wraith Knight's about to stomp.
I mean, they're Chaos Space Marines, so they should still have grenades.
Yeah. I mean, he used a crack grenade. It didn't do anything.
Not shocking. But yeah, so Phil Paul on the Glacial Geek YouTube
Stomp
channel.
pipe. Yeah.
So much stomp pipe.
Who is Scary Gary?
That's Jacob's
That's
brother.
Jacob's
Oh, yeah.
brother.
Yeah.
That's the other.
Yeah, stomp pipe indeed. If it
And
wouldn't
it looks
pop so
like-
many copyright flags, Hype
What?
Bros theme would be playing right now.
Hitting on. Anything much?
Nope. Yep. There goes the last of the
Rapier
Rapier
goes.
battery. Rapier battery. That's a Forge World model.
pretty
Only explodes if it's being shot at, which is the big weakness to it.
It really sucks when your model's main weakness is being shot at.
Dude, that's the weakness of my entire army.
It's the thing is, it's when I say weakness, when it gets assaulted, you lose the only benefit that it ever had, which is it does blow up and creates a non-scattering deep strike zone for demons and whatnot. So
It was up to like 8, 9 earlier.
Yeah, that's when we're not talking. It's
Yep.
like, yeah, we'll listen now.
Yep.
So get your 3 swings back up.
I can't believe these guys are talking. I just want to watch the game. I like the sweet soothing sound of dice on Umbrella Battleborn.
Yeah.
All right, down to the last 10 minutes. This is going to be the last turn for the both of them. They're not going to be able to work their way through it.
Another plague drone gone.
Yep. And the Eldar player just has too much left.
See if my post got it.
Consolidation?
But he still hasn't destroyed that plague drone unit.
Nope, that's still going to be sitting around, which that's all that matters right now since we're playing Purge the Alien. Also, that does mean that one lonely jet biker sitting next to the Demon Prince is still going to net.
No one has posted in my thread about the local ITC tournament.
No. He's like, screw you, buddy.
But I've now decided a way to gain internet fame, and that is to piggyback off of you guys talking when I post events. Gary likes the sound of your voice, Zoner.
So Gary, I like the sound of him. But don't tell him that. I don't want to get too much confidence.
I'm pretty sure Gary already heard that.
10 minutes
minutes
remaining.
left.
Internet fame.
You can't complain about internet fame.
So I got both my objectives. Internet fame. I do hold green.
Yeah, you got internet fame like I got internet fame. It does nothing.
1, 4, and 6.
I mean, it does something for me. But that's me. So.
Yeah.
Well, all that does
That
is
was
it
an
gets my leave
unfortunate
approved. Sterling, is this you on the Mob Rules podcast? Why, yes it is, sir.
That's
I'd like
right.
my
Famous
leave
on the Mob Rules
approved.
podcast.
That famous Mob Rules podcast.
Yep, that's the one.
I heard it's available on iTunes.
Yeah,
and all good podcast.
You know what?
locations.
I love Mob Rules. It's quality content all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty regular. They just have right amount of swearing, not enough to be explicit, but family friendly as well. And honestly, their eBay price is right. I love it. I play it at home with my wife. Like we get the dog involved and everything.
Does your wife answer, "Why am I doing this"?
Yes, she does.
Shameless plug hype.
Shameless plug.
Don't give
hype
him ideas.
is
He's
the
already on
best
board.
hype. No plug is not shameless.
Yeah.
We got more results coming
Oh,
in.
we got results.
Nate! Nate, results!
We got results.
Man, that internet fame going to Nate's head.
We got results coming out of Matthew and Nan's table.
Or it
He's,
looks like he's questioning something.
Oh, no. Let's see. Possibly. He's one of our semi-problem players, mainly because he fields 3 knights with
But
fair
yeah, anyone
regularity.
who fields knights is a problem.
Yeah, it's anyone who fields 3 knights and a fortification without a CAD is a problem. So,
I mean, it's an honest mistake to make, and the thing with knights is just they're not great competitively in numbers.
They
as a
really
support, yeah, they're good, but
beautifully painted models out on that army. I don't agree with the choice of the maple leaf. I fail to see the reasoning behind that, but as it is,
I'm sorry.
There's not much you can do.
Yeah.
He's sorry.
He's sorry.
He's sorry. We gotta go to the Tim Hortons later, you know.
Oh man, person leaving in the background hype.
Oh,
Perils.
Perils.
So take a wound.
Yep.
Does have feeling pain? He doesn't lose power. He does take a wound again. He does have feeling. He does lose power. So.
Oh, we got
Perils.
Perils of the
He's gonna
Warp.
lose D3 warp charges. He lost a wound. Hopefully it wasn't flying, doesn't get grounded, because man, do I get grounded.
Yep, it's D3 warp charges are out of the pool. Hoping for a low roll here. Just the one. The best thing that could happen to him, so he can still hopefully get some more powers off. Going ahead, getting his torrent off right there. Oh, just not getting the wounds through, not being able to like make anything stick.
And that's the tale of the game.
That's the tale of this game for him, to be sure. At this point, he's just hoping to kill something extra as we're moving into 6 minutes left on the clock. Once we're done with that, we're going to be moving into the last game of the first day. Honestly, with the way things are looking, we may see one of our 3 Necron fielding players up here on the top table.
I think we're definitely going to see a Riptide.
Yeah, at this point, we may as well see a Riptide. Looking like our Alaska State champion, Justin Wormley, is still doing really well. He's gone up against a Demon Tetrad down there on the far tables. So probably a lot of accusing of cheating going on that table.
Miss. And then 2 dice. Well, 1 flickering fire.
Oh, we got Flickering Fire. Colin hoping to score some good hits off this last guy. Nope.
Colin, no, I think he
Nothing going for
manifested
him.
1, maybe 2 psychic powers there.
He trusted the dice
Lots
on
of
that
threes.
one, and so 2 wounds going through on Perils. 0 going on the Eldar side. Because there's nothing you can do about it at that point. You just gotta accept that you're not having a good round.
Other warp side.
Going for the Warp Storm. Throwing out all of the hits, only on 6s though.
Small blast.
Oh, here we go. The small blast is coming down. It hit a unit of Wraith Spiders. Warp Spiders.
A Wave Serpent.
And a Wave Serpent.
Wraith Spiders
Yep.
is a triggering.
Wraith Spiders.
So
Wraith Spiders I would kill.
Brian and Matthew just finished up.
Okay, so Matthew now with his Imperial Knights and his Riptide Wing versus Brian Eldar?
Yep. 11-0, Matthew's favor.
Okay, so
poor
Imperial
Lynx.
Knights.
There were some 1s rolled on D tables and some 6s rolled on stomps.
Oh,
I will let you guess who got these 6s on their stomps.
I'm guessing not the Wraith Knight?
Not the Wraith Knight.
No, the
also some more deep strike. Deep striking seems to be the big issue today. We got the Nemesis Strike Force getting screwed over round 1 and round 2. And then the Warp Spiders from Brian's list getting scattered off the table.
Oh, the Warp Spiders
he deep
scattered off
struck
the...
Yes.
Why was he deep striking them?
Because some people do that. It's a strategy.
Hashtag Warp Spiders matter.
Warp.
No racist stuff on the stream.
God damn.
So we've got
3 minutes left in the round. Looks like they're just finishing up this turn here.
3 minutes of the round. So far, the reported games coming in, we've got Blood Angels with a win. We've got
Knights with a win.
Knights with the win, but the Knights did take a loss against Necron Decurion style with led by Satan in round 1. So he's going to be taking a 1-1 going into round 3.
Maybe pairing up with Philip Hall, and I don't like how Knights will last against Dark Angels with triple pred las cannons.
Yeah, triple pred las cannon, a Skyhammer Assault Force with double grav cannon Devastator squad. So that's not going to be a good matchup if he ends up landing that one. The loser on this table will also land in that 1-1 bracket. Winner will move on to the 2-0 bracket. So we're hoping to see some magic coming out here. But it's looking like Eldar are going to take this one. I mean, he's got too many units left on the board, and Colin just hasn't been able to push through the damage to kill off those
he does
units
still
that are
have the
wounded.
plague drones, though, that haven't been killed yet.
He is still rocking the 2 plague drones and the Herald inside that unit as well. However, that's 2 minutes left. I mean, we're pretty much looking at the end of the game here.
And honestly, though, I think it's too close to call right now.
This is going to come down to who took Maelstrom. Just because there's no other way to call it. Maelstrom is going to be the deciding factor. They're both right now going to get Linebreaker. Slay the Warlord, I think Colin didn't score it yet, and neither has Matthew at this time. So, and what's the third? We got first strike. So killing a unit, turn 1.
Which neither achieved.
No, actually.
Asleep.
Nope. It's the other. This mouse is for this one. Working with max NPCs, you're going to have to go far right. There you go. A little down. Down.
We're going to.
Down.
That is a glance.
Yeah.
Oh. This is why you're the boss.
That's Iona Mac.
So
Wave Serpent is gone, so that is another point
another
for Purge.
point. Another point going on Purge. Oh, and he did get the charge off on that lone jet bike, so this may be it. Yep.
That's another unit gone. Colin pulling out the Purge points. Then that's a lot of pus.
Yep. 60 seconds left on the clock. And it looks like... Oh?
Colin putting out a challenge.
Demon Prince in a challenge with a unit of jet bikes. If he can land enough hits,
and I
get
think
them
there's
to run...
2 Farseers in that unit there?
No, 1.
Just the one.
Is it the Warlord?
He's going to decline that challenge.
All right, declining the challenge. Here comes the Demon Prince.
Boo.
Hoping for some big hits out of here. Looks like 4 hits into 4 wounds. 4 wounds. Can't do anything about it. So he's going to lose that combat by 4. And there is nothing he can do. He just has to hope that he doesn't run and doesn't get swept.
If he gets swept, that's a Slay the Warlord. It's a bold strategy, Colin.
Let's see if it plays out.
You can't swing. Yeah, three dudes. No, pile first.
Oh, now here's the question. Do they've got enough of a pile-in to get into base to base? Otherwise, they won't be able to actually swing at the Demon Prince.
No, don't swing.
So they're broken out of combat. Now he's just got to make a leadership check and hope that he makes it.
Fail. You lost by 4. You remember you lost guys. Oh, sure.
Yep.
So they're gone.
Loses by 4. He's getting swept.
I can't chase, unfortunately.
Up, slow and purposeful.
Oh, Nurgle. Nurgle giveth, Nurgle taketh away.
Nurgle making life difficult for the Demon Prince. That could be the result that turns the game right here. With that being,
we're gonna stick with it until we have final results.
Yep.
We have a hand raised in victory and a head hung in defeat.
Yep. So this will be the last turn. They're just seeing if they can wrap up, score those any last second points.
All right.
That's game.
That's game. They're shaking hands. They're calling it.
So, first word is the score.
No.
It just ended, thank God.
So, scoring only turns 1, 2, and 3 due to the ITC change that calls for ITC missions being scored at the start. So
who got Maelstrom? I did. Okay, so 4 points to Zollner.
4 points to Zollner right now. Primary mission, Purge the Alien. We're looking for fully destroyed units.
You kill 3 by house. 4 and Dire. Farseer, Dire Avenger,
Wave Serpent.
Wave Serpent.
And the Wave Serpent, yeah. 7 to 7.
So it looks like Colin took primary.
No.
Oh, nope, because Issa's piece of
War
Nurgles
Beast,
was
yeah.
1 apiece. and that's
7.
5.
Yeah.
So they
They
tied.
tie primary.
Oh, the summon guy. No,
I kind of herald you killed.
the one that.
So that moves it to
So
being
tied primary. I
Tied
think they're gonna
primary.
score themselves both down way low here.
Maelstrom. This is going to be a really, really small thing.
So, plus 1 for you there, but I am. So it's 4 to 6. So I have Maelstrom, you have me tied, so it's 6, and then I first strike. Start 7, right? 6. 7 points.
Oh no, I think primary actually went to Colin. It's looking.
Kill the same number of units.
Okay.
If I hadn't summoned a guy, if I hadn't sacrificed a guy, he did kill. Okay.
Oh, a summoned unit. That's what
Yep.
tipped it.
Summon Tuna pushing it over there.
Colin would have taken primary if he hadn't summoned a unit of Nurglings and they had gotten wiped by some jet bikes early there in turn 3. 7 to 4.
7 to 4.
7 to 4 with an Eldar victory there. Matt pulling it out. The Wraith Lord and the Wraith Knight
Waiting for
doing
that.
what they needed.
That patented Zollner winning thumbs up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. So, we'll be bringing you more results and more talk, more crosstalk, more drunken debauchery here in round
Right after
3.
a refuel.
Mute the stream real quick.
Oh, that's muted, right?
Is it muted? I actually forgot to fire the Helldrake.